fell and lost to the war. Shot me dead. I was lost and sad to the voices in my head. I gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up again. Look into my eyes, my heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time while it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this morning time while it just goes on.
Okay, trying to get everything situated here, guys. Turn on the music a bit here. Switch over the screen. Alright, hello everybody. Comb my hair a bit here for this video. I literally only woke up not that long ago. And as I was kind of just sitting watching a video on YouTube, trying to wake up a little bit, the package finally came. Now, there's something to be said about this. Okay? I have to put a complaint in to the USPS. Because this package, not only was it supposed to be signed for, but ID'd for. This is tobacco. Okay? Now, I don't want anybody like watching this video thinking that I'm promoting underage buying of tobacco, but effectively you just told everybody, hey, go ahead, put orders like that online. We don't give a shit because we're not going to ID you. We're not going to do our part of our job, so you can be underage and order tobacco or vapes. They're not going to ID you. That's literally what the UPS Postal Service just fucking told everybody with this video. And so, with that being said, I am not a fan of underage selling of tobacco products of any kind to kids. I think that's just a dumb idea. So, gonna have to put a complaint in. You're all good, brother. You're all good. And yeah, I had to take a break because I was helping out. So we were fixing the kitchen sink, bathroom sink the other day. And my buddy, my best friend, came out of nowhere. Literally, I was standing here loading my pipe. I was actually loading this one right here. I was loading my pipe up, and I look over out my window, and all of a sudden I see a car pull up into my driveway, and I'm like, that's my buddy's car. I'm like, well, why the fuck is he here? Well, apparently he had messaged the family about coming over and stuff like that, and to help out with some stuff. We had no idea though, because nobody had checked the phone. So it was just one of those like kind of like pleasant surprises, like, oh, hey, he just showed up. So that turned into him helping me out with the bathroom sink, the kitchen sink, because we just had some issues with, you know, water pressure, and which we found out why that's the case. The intake is so small. I gotta figure out if we can fix that easily, or if that's gonna be a more costly, expensive fix down the road. And then on top of that, every time I was trying to finally get ready to go to live, because I was trying to do a bunch of cleaning in the house, it would be like 8 o'clock at night, and I've told you guys I'm not going to be doing live streams at nighttime anymore. As much as I can honestly help it, because I can't stay awake long enough. Like, especially, excuse me, I could smoke the same amount of pipe bowls that I do at nighttime as I do in the daytime, and it won't affect me. That daylight, literally, I've become an old man. As soon as that starts to get to be sundown, if I'm smoking my pipe, that pipe will knock me out. So, that's just how it goes, right? And so, I mean, and again, I can use the same pipe tobacco I'm using at the daytime as I do at night. Same thing. So this guy, by the way, Fox, this is what I was telling you guys about last time. This arm I've had since I started streaming. This is well over like 13, 15 years old, this arm. And it still works to this day perfectly fine. Like, there's no, like, looseness in it. It's still, like, if I loosen it up that way, I can tighten it up this way. I don't want to hit my shit there. Oh, I hit my PlayStation. Whoops. Yeah, let's not do that. But yeah, the head moves still just fine. Everything like that. Everything on this thing works just fine, honestly. This is actually got a cast iron foot on it too, because this is designed to be for a drum stand. You'd put this for the kick mic, or the kick drum. See? This is the microphone you would see on the ground inside the cutouts of the kick drum, and you'd have the microphone like inside of it usually, or like right by it, depending on how you wanted to create the sound. And what part of that you were trying to actually capture the most. And if it was out of the way for the pedal and for the feet for the drummer too. That's usually what you would have. You would have that because the front of your drum set would always have like the logos for their band and everything like that, like at the shows that you go to, the concert shows. But if you ever look at like on a concert video or a live video of a performance, look at the back side of when they show the drummer just drumming and stuff like that, when he's sitting there just look at down below, right as it does like the back shot of like when he's sitting down. If you look at the feet area or where he's sitting, one of the microphones is sitting like in the drum. And then you have the ones that are like positioned around like the cymbals, ones that are positioned like right off to the side of the snare, the toms, hi-hats, things like that, risers, all those types of things. Being a person who used to learn to play drums, that's why I have the Misfits tattoo. I can't read music, but I can replicate it a lot of times. That's why I am going to use this keyboard to learn how to play music and learn how to read the notes. So, but we finally got our package in, chat. Finally got this bad boy in, so it is time to open this bad boy up. It's been too long. Like, too long, the Puppet Master. That is like a really one-off reference. I guarantee you not even like 1% of my audience even knows. If you know, drop a comment down in any of the videos, either be YouTube, Rumble, or if it's on Kick, drop it in the chat if you actually know what I just referenced. Don't go Google it, damn it, either. Alright, Too Long, the Puppet Master. If you know that reference, you're awesome. If you don't, I mean, you guys are also awesome. But if you know that reference, you are fucking, like, exceptionally awesome for knowing such an obscure reference to a movie that I hold very dear to my heart. Just because it's such a fucking corny movie, I love it. Oh, yo, sweet. Thank you for that, brother. Oh, okay. See, this is why I'm glad I didn't just pull out the paper and just start throwing shit. There's apparently stuff inside the paper. I know what this one will be. Oh, to finally be holding a tin of this myself. Plum Pudding, chat, by Seattle Pipe Club. Formerly, this was made by Sutliff Tobacco, but when Sutliff Tobacco was shut down by STG, for the most part, I mean, like, all their factories. Now, when I say they're shut down, they obviously, you can be like, well, they still make rum and maple, black cordial, vanilla cream, and creme brulee. Yeah, 4 blends out of 100 or 251 blends that they used to have. Gone. Overnight. Right? And that's not counting the other companies that they were helping manufacture their tobaccos for. I.e., Seattle Pipe Club, Mac Baren, a few others. Lots of other ones like that. Now, Mac Baren also has their own stuff like that as well in Denmark, and that's still there until next year when it will be officially completely shut down. With that being said, these guys were kind of being like lost to the ether, and it was going to become another boutique blend that was eaten up by a conglomerate. Oh my gosh, no. For everybody judging me, those are fucking dirty shirts. I don't care. They're gonna get washed anyways. I don't have tissue at the moment. I'm actually out of tissue boxes. I'm using paper towel as it is, so fuck off. That's softer than paper towel, okay? So everybody can bust my nuts about that shit. Is something that matches your theme? Oh shit, yo, I appreciate you, bud. But they had that plum pudding, you know? It's a very special thing because in the world of pipe tobacco, there is one pipe tobacco that is sought after by everybody. Capstan Blue. Alright, next to maybe 3 Nuns. Now, 3 Nuns, if you can't get that, there's, what is it, 3 Friars, which is by Cornell and Deal, which is literally a mock-up of the original 3 Nuns. I'll check in a bit, but that was an original sketch that they had, right? Of the 3 Nuns and stuff like that, or the 3 Friars. They did that as a original. Sorry, I said sketch. Got it in my head now. It was an original homage to the original blending of it, not the newer modern version of it, of 3 Nuns. Now, 3 Nuns and Capstan Blue were smoked by C.S. Lewis and J.R.R. Tolkien. If you guys obviously know who those are, you know how great of an author that both of these people were in the worlds that they created. Now, they did these things a lot of the times while smoking their pipes and writing and chatting back and forth with each other over a pipe bowl. So, when you talk to about a tobacco, the modern era, that is sought after as much as Capstan Blue or Three Nuns, it's fucking plum pudding, fam. This tobacco, I don't know anybody in the pipe smoking community who does not know this name. And it was blended the 15th of May. So this is already about a little under a month age. So, on here we have plum pudding, an English Balkan blend like no other. Rare tobaccos crafted and pressed carefully together. Many call it the perfect tobacco. Nirvana, said one reviewer. Master blender Joe Langford created this treasure for the Seattle Pipe Club many years ago. Delicious, smoky, spicy, and positively addictive. Truly an exquisite mixture. Enjoy this original cake of 6 rare ingredients. Latakia, Turkish Orientals, Virginia's, Cavendish, and Perique. We're cracking this tin open right now, chat. Oh. Ready? Oh, that pop. Oh, man. Does that smell good. Oh, it smells like pieces of hickory jerky. Oh, man, it smells so fucking good. No, but... Why do you always try to go across the... No, not across the table yet, baby. I haven't cleared it all up yet. Hold on. Hold on, Fluff Fluffs. This way, baby. Bum Buns. This way. Come on. Bum Buns. Come this way, baby. You want to see what Papa's got? Is that what you want to do? Yeah, you're not going to like the smell of that one. What about you? Yeah, you're not liking the smell of that one. Oh, you do like the smell of that one. I love you, Gimme. Come on, Fluffy. This way, baby. Come on. Come down this way. Come down this way, kid. Come on. Fluff's down this way, baby. Fluffs, come on. This way, baby. Bum Buns. Yeah. What are you doing, dork? No, don't go by my laptop. Yeah. Come this way. Yes. I love you. Silly cat. She's trying to go across my MacBook. Yeah, it's my sister's cat, Fluffy. She loves going across my desk as a highway. But there's so much stuff right now. I'm trying to blow all the cat hair off my hands now. Alright, so I don't want to have that cat hair all over the tobacco as I grab this up, because I want to show you guys what this looks like, because this is... That's thick. Look at that, chat. Look at these delicious pieces of cake. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so cool looking. I love it. Oh gosh, it smells so good, dude. It smells so good. I know they're not gonna like it, but I gotta show it to them. That's what some guys would do. When they didn't have a pipe, they would take this and they would rip it and chew on it. Here. It smells delicious. You want to smoke up? Your cat likes it. Ginny was like, get her head off of my tobacco can.
You do, we need to talk.
Yeah, no one liked it. We're gonna load a bowl of that probably first, not gonna lie, chat. I want a good English. That's gonna be a great way to kick off today. And we got my... Looks like what? Yeah. Oh. That's cool. So about, like, if you got pipes lying around, stuff like that you can actually do to help trade in some pipes. I like that. This is just the packing slip, I do believe. Yep. I guess they actually have the flyer thing as opposed as one of these things that's in there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, send us our pipes and we'll determine the current value based on extensive market research and years of experience. We carefully unpack, inspect, and research every single pipe someone just like you sends us. Then we'll give you a call or email with a detailed offer for each pipe. If you're not happy, we'll return the pipes free of charge. Huh. Before I get into the big one. Oh my gosh. To hold a can like this? J.R.R is the name of the guy, I guess, who's the one of the family members that still runs this. The feeling of this can is just so premium. Like, I'm not even joking. This feels like a premium can of tobacco. Rattray's Bagpiper's Dream. Bagpiper's Dream combines Black Cavendish and Golden Virginia tobaccos with a hand-ripped Virginia Flake and Curly cutting mixture. Oh, shit. Okay. This was blended of September 22nd, 2025. So it's got a little age on it already. I like it. Another American style tin. Pop. I'm not trying to waste any bit of that tobacco right there. Ooh, you can smell the cognac on that shit. Damn. When they say a boozy smell, oh my gosh, and look at that. There's a medallion right there on the top. I've never got to smoke any coin yet. This will be my first coin type. They literally cut them up like this, chat. These little coins, and you can stack them and literally load them up in a pipe, pack them in, smoke them that way. Some pieces of flake that are in there. The rest of it's mainly ribbon cut. But it's supposed to have cognac as its topping or casing, however you want to call it. I think it's gonna be a topping on this one. Again, let me let the family smell it. Oh, you okay, Zeph? Sleep, boy. It does actually have a chocolate smell to it, though. I ain't gonna lie. Well, cognac has a kind of unique smell to it. I'm not gonna lie. And that is packed. That is definitely packed. Definitely happy with that as well. Next one we have, chat, is 16 ounces. Oh, man. I'm so happy. I got one of these cool bags. Cool. These are, like, really good sealed. They vacuum seal these ones, too. Look at that. That is a brick of pipe tobacco. A solid brick. This is 16 ounces of vanilla pipe tobacco by Low Country. And this reminds me of the stuff like Pop and all them used to smoke back in the day. Back in the 90s. That smells like... Oh, it smells like a cookie I've had. I'm not even joking. This smells like a cookie I've had. break up the tobacco.
So if you find your sister's face in it.
Yeah. Oh man.
That smells good.
It does. It smells really good. I don't know why that guy, one of the top comments on there was like, you need to add more vanilla to it. Like, dude, you add any more vanilla to that, that would be too much vanilla. And this was blended the 28th of May. So the day before I placed the order, this tobacco was blended. That's how fresh this is. That is fresh. That's fresh. Okay. Yeah, that is 454 grams of pipe tobacco. A blend of black Cavendish, white burley is joined by the soft flavor of vanilla, making for a smoke rich with delicate sweetness. I know. Is that a little teddy bear in there? A little koala bear? How about mine? That was the one I was just trying to get across the desk there. Here goes Fluffy to the window. Yep. Yeah, no, that was the one I was just trying to go across the desk there, Fox. She was trying to go this way, and I'm like, my MacBook is literally right here. She was trying to go. I'm like, no, let's not go across it, please. Because every time she does, she starts hitting buttons, cancels the stream, she does all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, no, let's not have this happen, please. So we got these two little tins that came off of that. Got all this paper I need to go put in the recycling real quick. I'll be right back. Digging around the trash can, dumb fuck. Yeah, she's fucking I got the paper plate over it, yeah, so she doesn't notice it, but yeah, I mean, don't put your hand in a damn trash can. Like, I know, it's like, fucking, what are you, a trash digger? Sister, my pretty baby, yeah. She's super gorgeous. Again, too bad my lamp and everything is in the way right now, but yeah. No, Fox makes it say that she's the shadow from the lamp, what it looks like. Because she does actually kind of mimic the shadow of it, but only if the vase was bigger. Because of all that damn hair. If you think she's actually fat, chat, she's not. That is actually just a fluffy-ass cat. That is all fucking hair. We've given her a bath, and when you gave her a bath, you watched how small she actually was, and you're like, what the shit? Yes, I'm talking about you and your fluffiness. Yes, talking about you and your fluffiness. All your hair. Yes. Gorgeous girl. Yes, you're gorgeous too, G. Gimme looked up at me like, what? Excuse you? Well, Bubba's is in the tower. Fluffy's in her window. So the only place she's got is my bed, so she won't want to do that because that's where she felt she had to stay the entire day, I guess, yesterday. Even though, like, she could have left the bed at any point. Alright, I'm gonna need my tray. I just put that tray. I don't want to use that one. Josie, that's my travel tray. The at-home tray was... Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to use that one because the at-home tray goes up over there. I'm gonna move my sister's glasses. So this is a travel tray because it's got a magnetic top on it, chat. See? Where the rest of the cats at? Gimli was right below her. She's now out there with my mom. Zephyr's in the tower and Frodo's out in the living room. She wants to come in the bedroom, but my cat is very, like, hostile to all the other cats. She is legitimately a royal bitch. I love my cat, but she is a complete bitch. She knows it, I know it, we all know it. And she takes pride. She takes pride in being a bitch. There we go, I want that chunk. So, to also let you guys know, for these cakes too, right? For the plum pudding, there's like a little bit of shake in the bottom, right? But they give you 3 pretty good size, 2 full size ones, a 3/4 of one, and then I'd say technically, actually, it was probably 3 of these. Actually, let me put it this way. Yeah, it was probably 3 of these, but it broke. But legitimately, that's what how much they give you in there. That's the 2 ounces of tobacco. Supposed to rub this in your hand to break it up a bit. Like that to break it up a bit. It's gonna need a little drying time on the tray. Okay. Rubbed it out a little bit. I still gotta rub up some more of these flakes, but ideally, chat, what we're doing is, you see how we took that cake, we rub it out into this. And we're doing this again to make it more loadable. What you doing, Gimme? I'm not so much the only one in the house. She loves her sister. She only messes with her sister every so often, really, which is Gimli. But when it came to Fluffy and Zephyr, mainly more so Zephyr. Fluffy, she's starting to get used to. She's actually more chill with Fluffy. Zephyr, on the other hand, which is Shauna's cat that she brought here, she and him don't like each other because he became a papa's boy and she's a papa's girl. So then it becomes, you've taken my master, and how dare you take my master? That's my master. And so they fight over me, for the most part. That's really their ultimate, like, actual fight, is who gets my love. And it's like, I try to equally give all the cats love. I don't give one more. I won't lie. I think the only cat that really probably gets the most love out of every cat in this house is, it's one part either Fluffy or Gimli, depending on that day. Depending on who comes to see you the most that day will get the most love, ideally, right? But not because you're giving it to them purposely, because literally they're the one that came to you the most that day. So Fluffy and Gimme are the ones that will usually come to me the most. The other two, like, Bubba's is always, like, around me. He's either laying next to me or within the room that I'm in. He does not like to be outside of the room that I'm in for too long, unless he's out there with my mom for a bit. And usually, it takes her a while to get him to finally go lay down on her fucking bed and everything like that. Otherwise, that cat has to be in the same exact room that I'm in. Now, my cat Frodo, she's used to not being in the same room with me. She grew up a lot with me, working a lot, and having to not be home all the time, so that she knew that nighttime, that was my time to hang out with her, sit on the bed or sit on the couch or whatever the case is, play with her while we're watching a show and movie and stuff like that. And, you know, things of that nature. So she was used to that lifestyle. But then when we got moved here, her life got ripped upside down. It changed a lot of stuff. She became a lot closer to me. And this became her haven. Because my grandmother at the time, when we were still trying to get the other cats out of my old house into this place, I had to do it one by one originally. Until eventually the landlord was like, no, we're taking the place illegally. And we're going to give you an hour to clean your shit out and get the fuck out. So I was like, cool. I didn't know the rules at the time. I wasn't smart enough with the laws. I was only 18 when it happened. So I was like, okay. So it happens. I lose everything. It was a really big, you know, gut punch. And it really did hit me hard. Actually, no, I was 20 at the time when I lost it. Sorry, I was 20. And I still was just really ignorant to laws like that. You know, I was still learning laws. You know, learning what things, you know, happen like that to, you know, adults. And as I'm kind of coming into all this, learning about all these things, I am being hit with a world of shit. So then all of a sudden, I have then one cat I just broken into the house finally, and I was about to go bring in her sister. I now bring in all the other cats. And at that time, it was Happy, Jonesy, Squirrely, Little Man, Sunkissed, and Gimli. 6 cats. Added with Frodo, it would have been 7 total. That's how many I had. Sunkissed and Little Man actually broke out of the house as we were trying to get them, and they would never come back. They lived down at our neighbor's house. Because our neighbor was a cat person, but she only let the cats be outdoors. She wouldn't let them come into her house. So they would go to her house for food and everything like that. As we would try to coax them to come back up to our house, they're like, no, we know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get us to come in that house. We ain't doing it. And it's like, okay. So all the other kids, they stayed. You know, they kept in. Like Jonesy, Happy, Squirrely, all of them. They all stayed with us. And then as time would go on, we'd lose them and stuff like that. So we had, thankfully, though, Frodo and Gimli that was there. We would get Fluffy. She was an outside cat abandoned by our neighbors that used to live near us. We have a new set of neighbors that live over this way right now that actually are the ones that are like in the house that abandoned her technically. Those previous neighbors, when they abandoned her, they fucking left Dodge. They knew that they were going to get in trouble for that shit. So they left the entire state. So we took her in because it was during that winter time, because we figured if nobody else took her in before us, because we weren't sure if somebody else was going to claim her. So we were like, and we didn't know she was going to go to anybody else's house. And we should have thought about it in the first place. She, like, for all the years that she had been abandoned, pretty much, abandoned, right? She had a home, but they wouldn't let her in during the fucking winter time. She had to hide under their porch, or she'd come to our house under our porch. And so, like, we'd be shoving the porch, and all of a sudden, a cat would come run up on the fucking thing from underneath our porch, and we'd be like, where have you been? You know, so she would literally be at our house all the time. We would feed her all the time. We always give her food out on the side of our door. Well, that winter, they were also doing a thing where they were like, we're going to be cleaning up the cats, like all the strays. If, like, you know, they have, you know, feline AIDS, we have to put them down. If they don't, we're going to get them spayed and neuter, and we're going to drop them off at a farm. And we were like, you're not taking her. So we were like, nope. And they actually never took the cats like they were supposed to. They got them spayed and neutered, but they never took the ones they were supposed to take. Instead, they just dropped them back off here. And on top of that, the ones that were deemed to be put down ended up getting readopted by the people who once owned them and then brought back to the court as it was. So it didn't fucking matter. So thankfully they were saved. None of that happened. And they actually didn't have feline AIDS. There was no feline AIDS that was going on in the fucking trailer park. I don't know why the fuck they try to claim that shit. And there goes Frodo across the desk. Yeah? That was your sister. You're fine. Yeah, your belly is hanging over my MacBook because it's starting to get a little chunky there. Maybe all those pizza rolls, pizza and chicken nugget. You're stuck on the blanket. Hold on. Let me help you. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to love on you. Don't get up there. He's up in there. He's in there. Don't do it. Go on the bed. That's your sister. No, baby. He's up. No. He's in there. Beans. Honey, he is in that tower. Just chill out. You want the window? You want the window? That's what you want? Here you go. I'll get you the window open for you. See? That way you can look out the window. You just gotta be chill, dude. You jump up there, it's gonna start World War fucking 3 in the house. He will get pissed. You know that. He's trying to lay down up there, and you know that you don't like it if he jumped on your bed. Literally, my cat and him, I swear. Like, they're both my cats, but they both just want to fight each other on every damn thing. Like, why can't you all just get along? Like, can't you see? If you guys watch a lot of the Christian apologetics, you guys will know that reference. They make a lot of references to the Muslim Dawa guys. They'll always be like, can't you see the proof? The proof, you see? It's like fucking... This is why nobody takes fucking Islam seriously, dude. You guys are fucking a bunch of retards. And I love how David Wood put it the other day. He's like, you know, you go like up the ranks in like Christian theology, and the higher ups that you go, like, you know, from like the base level Christian to like the scholars, the answers you will get refined and get better and better and better as you go up the ranks. You do that with Muslims, it never gets better. In fact, it gets worse. How does that work? How does you go from like the regular average day Muslim has a better answer for you than the scholar of Muslims? Okay, the scholar of Islam has the worst answers. Go watch the whole Avery debate with a Muslim, a doctor. Is Jesus a Muslim? All you need to be said. It's all that needs to be said. If you were already in your head like, no, you've won the debate already. Trust me, you understand it. Okay, Muslims don't, and it's why they'll be like, you see the proof? You see? Like, oh my gosh, it's fucking hilarious to listen to the way they talk, man. It's like, and you guys wonder why we call you a bunch of fucking retards. You are a bunch of cousin fuckers. Inbred cousin fuckers. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've let this dry enough, but I actually didn't care. I've been waiting for this plum pudding for so long, chat. So ever since I saw the video of Richard doing the plum pudding that he got from Chris Harriet, which was already like 9 years old, and he was like, I feel so bad opening this tin because it's like, this is like a unicorn at this point that you're killing. It's like, yeah, I know, man. It's like, it's such a rare piece of like of good tobacco that you don't want to like smoke up, and as soon as you open them too, when they're aged that long, you gotta smoke it instantly. You gotta smoke it within a month or two, because otherwise it loses all that potency and all that flavor that it's developed. It loses all of it. So you gotta smoke it within that moment, otherwise it's gone. There, I was like, where's my lighter at? Alright. We're gonna use a little clipper on this. We got the Zulu. It's actually the pipe I wanted to use this in. We're actually gonna go ahead and do this too. Boop. Now that the cats aren't in it. Beans. There's your mousey. Play with your mousey again. Gave her mousey the other day on my bed, and she was happy with that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's, I think, oh yeah, I think that's Gimme, isn't it? Yep. Hi, Gimmy's up in the window now. And then, of course, I got her little mousey, so she's happy over there now on the bed. She's playing with her little mousey. And then Fluffy, I think, might be out in the living room now. I don't see Fluffs.
Yep, she's there.
Oh, she's out there? Okay, so yeah, Fluffy's out there. Zephy's still in the tower. Hi, Beans. I love you, Beans. Yes. You can come over here. Frodo. Buggins. Come over here so I can pet you. You're okay, it's just your sister. Where'd you go, G? I heard you. Oh, you're behind the monitor, of course. Blending in, black on black. I was just a charring light. Well, kind of a charring light, because I didn't really char it the best. I love the aroma in the air. The taste. Very hickory. Light floral notes. Very light floral notes, actually. I can see why this isn't rated as high as Star of the East, but it's just as good. Oh man, yeah, that's really good. Oh, the room note. It's fantastic. I definitely needed to let this dry out a bit more. I'm going to need a lot of relights. I was wrong. It was actually very well lit. This is definitely one you need to sip on a bit more, though. I am so happy that I have this tobacco finally. This is 100% worth it. The other good news I have is I might also be starting a job here soon, working over at Sonic. We're hoping, fingers crossed. Sorry, keep that in your hopes. I know some of you guys might be like, really, you're gonna go and take a job like that? Yes, I will take any job as it is, as long as it helps me make the ends meet. And then at the end of the day, if I can start putting some money aside to help put some stuff together to build my own little online business, is where it's gonna start. Then I'm gonna try to push it into an actual storefront. I'm gonna make my own tobacco. I'm gonna grow my own tobacco. I'm gonna ferment it, which requires years of age. So I'm gonna look up lots of different recipes, styles, methods, everything like that. And each time too, throughout those years, as I have one crop growing and been done and it's fermenting, a new crop the next year will grow, get that going, and just keep that cycle going so that there's always tobacco being fermented. Then on top of that, some of it I'm gonna purposely age it for cigars, and I want to try to roll some of my own cigars so I can work on being a roller, on making my own and stuff like that, and then maybe sell the blend or the style or whatever to a company and make some money off of that. The blending of my own pipe tobacco, that is something I'm going to keep very personal to myself, and that I'm going to try to make it into a I'll get the licensings, I'm going to do all that stuff, and that is what I will be working on, is to get a and I'll also be going back to school to do a business degree, so that way I can get everything I need. So that way, if I open my own business, nobody's going to try to bat their eye at it. I'm not going to be like Chef P and be like, what does FDA mean? You know what I mean? Like, we ain't going to play that fucking dumb game. I will make sure that I get every license I can find that I need to have. Every regulatory process I need to go through, we will go through it. Everything. I will make sure I cross all my T's and dot all my I's at the end of the day. I campfired that shit. That was great. That was awesome. I liked how that worked. I was almost out and I brought it back to life. Such a good tobacco, man. This is the type of tobacco that you smoke if you really just enjoy tobacco. Like, if somebody tells you, oh, yeah, I like the taste of tobacco, give them in English and tell them, see if they actually end up liking it. Because if they don't like it, They don't actually like the taste of tobacco. The overt pepperiness of the Perique is toned down by either the Cavendish or the Orientals, and I'm getting more of that plummy figginess. I get like a kind of a fruitiness in there that's like a floral note as well with it. Then I'm getting vibes of leather. Wood, I'm not sure which wood. Maybe oak? Maybe a bit of an oak wood, or maybe it's cedar wood. I'm not sure which way it's leaning on that. I think it's more of an oak wood type taste. There's also a charcoaly, kind of like a charcoaly kind of taste in there too. I'm getting a little tingle on the tongue in the back of the mouth, the roof of the mouth, from the Perique, from the pepperiness. Let's see how the retrohale is, by the way. That was smooth. I didn't even feel it come out my nose. I saw it. That's how I knew it was coming out my nose. This is like, what just made me do that was like, it's just a note away from being as good as Star of the East. I will have to say, Star of the East by Cornell and Deal is my favorite English. The strength on it, the taste. Like, Star of the East is one of those ones that you hear a lot of people say, oh, you can't smoke that on an empty stomach. You're gonna feel it. Yeah, you will fucking feel it. And I don't know, I'm a very accustomed to it. I would vape a lot on an empty stomach. I'd smoke a lot on an empty stomach even when I was smoking cigarettes. I would smoke sometimes instead of eating a meal. That's how I would actually lose weight a lot of times. That does that for you. This could do it lightly. But I almost... Okay, this is where it's kind of fucking my head up, though. I feel almost fuller from this than I do from the other one. Like, I actually almost feel like I'm eating... It's almost like when you drink a good IPA or a good stout, where they fuck up and they don't take all the gases out of it, and they leave the gases in the beer, so as you're drinking it, you feel super fucking full. If I want to feel that way, I'll pour my beer that way. If I want to feel like I just want to drink, slam that beer in there. Let the gases get out of there, and let me drink my beer that way. Okay, now it's went out. We're gonna relight with a Drippo. That tastes so good. No, I won't forget about the Discord. Like I said, I'm more worried about doing this right now, brother, at the moment. I'll check Discord in just a moment. I got my phone, I gotta check it on. So, I won't forget to check the Discord, I promise. And just because this takes a lot of... Again, it's kind of weird to explain this, but when you're trying to really decipher through all the flavor stuff like that, it's a lot like wine. You can't be like, rushing it. You can't do anything like that. It changes throughout the smoking of it. Like, I'm at the halfway point of my bowl now, and it's changed the flavor a little bit. So again, I'm not worried about that at the moment. I'm more worried about my tobacco that I've been waiting for a very long time for. Like, again, like, I specifically wanted this tobacco since that fucking video. Went to pipesandscigars.com. This tobacco was not on there. You cannot get plum pudding off of PNC. At least as far as I know. Every time I've looked, it's either ordered, it lists as back ordered or discontinued. SmokingPipes.com is the only place I have found this, and that is because it is now made by Leditzi Enterprise Incorporated. And they do make an 8-ounce of this, by the way, and I will be buying an 8-ounce tub of it. Like, that's literally how long, bro, I've been waiting for this tobacco. It has been such a long time, man. Now, I would also say, too, that a big thing about, you know, smoking something like this and enjoying it for flavor versus just smoking it to smoke. When you're smoking for flavor, it's a very deliberate, slow, methodical process. When you're smoking just to smoke, you load a pipe, you smoke it, you're done. That's it. It's a lot different to smoke for the flavor, for the taste. You know what I mean? It's like when you're drinking wine, right? You could be the person who slams your glass of wine. Are you really going to enjoy it? Sure, you might along a certain extent, but you're not going to be able to decipher all the notes that was in that wine. You're like, it tastes like grape. A person who sits and spends their time, like I would do a lot of times back when I was drinking wine, I would sit there and be that bougie prick who was gurgling and swishing and, you know, doing all that stuff like that with his wine. I never spit that shit out. I always swallowed it. But I guess the whole point of that is, like, then it ruins the palate if you swallow it versus spitting it out. And I'm like, I'll wait long enough in between bottles. Because if I'm drinking wine, I'm usually drinking a bottle of wine. And having something like this while I'm watching also like SmokingPipes.com's mystery reviews, things like that, it feels so much better than smoking like some Lane Limited. Like, I would always want to load up Star of the East when I'm watching those videos because that's like you're smoking at least some Cornell and Deal. But don't worry about it, Fox. I will check on the Discord, brother. Don't worry. I will make sure to check on it a little bit. Probably in my in-between moment as I go to load some of the Bagpiper's Dream in here, man, I'll go check Discord for you. And I'll let you know. That way it gives me time just to focus on this one, and then as I'm kind of doing everything like that, I can do that. You know what I mean? Because we're in the bottom third now of my bowl. And there is a sweet fruitiness that's coming in. What do you mean your MacBook's been blowing a fuse lately? What's going on? It's really hard to describe, chat, the fruitiness I'm tasting here. It reminds me of a plum. Not to like really like put it on the thing like that. But Perique has a bit of a plumminess to it, though. A plummy figginess to it. And even though people would see probably like the name plum pudding, and they would probably instantly think, oh, it's gotta be an aromatic pipe tobacco, right? And it's like, this is not an aromatic.
Everything changes.
Ooh, that's bad. What the hell? That's insane too. And it's crazy that the CPU chips have that big of an issue. I mean, I'm still this M2 MacBook. Knock on wood. She's holding up like a champ. I love my MacBook, dude. Like, quite honestly, I enjoy, like, being able to, like, to take the MacBook anywhere I want, stream from it, you know, watch movies, play games on, like, everything. I can do everything I want on my MacBook M2 Air. And it's light enough that I can take that anywhere that I don't even realize it's in my backpack a lot of times. Like, actually, to help get it prepared for when I go to work, because I'm going to be taking this guy with me to work, I'm going to unplug it right now so I can plug it back in. Because that's the other thing I love about the MacBook M2 Airs, M1 Airs, M3, M4s, possibly in the M5s that'll be coming out, is that the way they're designed with those new M1 chips, or the M series chips, I should say, you unplug that thing, it's giving you that full power. I mean, again, the Intel ones did the same thing, but this way, when you do it with the M chips, and you're playing, like, let's say, Cyberpunk, you unplug your laptop while playing Cyberpunk, that laptop is dead in 10 minutes. You do it with the MacBook, you have 3 to 4 hours of gaming. Yeah, and the only reason I would say get like an Air is just so you could take it with you for traveling wise. But I mean, honestly, an iMac Mini is so small. So long as you have something that you can hook it up to for an external monitor and everything like that, you're good to go. Because that's what I was looking at originally too, was the minis. My only thing was that because I want to play Cyberpunk at such a high graphics and I want it to be off of the path tracing through the MacBook, I have to get I have to shell out for like a $3,000-$4,000 MacBook Pro or the Mac Studio, because it's going to be like something that I'm going to need the 24 to 32 cores for, where that's when you start to pay more for it, because it's going to be that heavy of a GPU and CPU, and then the RAM being about 32 gigs as well, so that way you have no means of fucking like anything dropping on your Mac at that point. Like, you were literally able to play fucking like Cyberpunk at like path tracing and stuff like that. I mean, I've seen some people with the Mac Studios that got like 128 cores and they're playing on ultra settings, everything maxed out, and it's like, holy shit, dude, this thing is gorgeous. But that's like a $6,000-$7,000 unit that they're playing on though. But much like my PlayStation, I got the Mac because I don't want to have to fiddle with all the things. Now, I still have to fiddle with settings in a game and some other things like that sometimes to get what I want out of those. But when it comes to hardware, I don't have to worry about it. The hardware is always going to be great. It's amazing. It works great. Right? That's just how it is. Now, is it going to be comparable to that of like a 5090? No, I'm not looking for that though. Like when I get that $6,000-$7,000 one, yeah, that's going to be over a fucking 5090. Okay? That's only, what, like 64 gigs of VRAM? That's 128 cores. Which would equate to like 128 gigs of VRAM. Ooh. Oh, that was peppery on that one. That was peppery. I'm awake. For a bowl to be this low at the end of it and it still tastes as good is amazing. Speaking of which, I do need a... I have a bunch of partial bowls. I got a full bowl loaded in that. I've turned into Adam from Get Piped, where literally I wake up and I'm like, shit, I still got a partial bowl in there. Like, he'll tell you that, like, in his center console in his car, from Adam from Get Pipe, will be like, oh, yeah, if I go to my center console, there's, like, 3 or 4 pipes that all have, like, half-smoked bowls in it. And it's like, oh, my gosh. For the Intel ones, I do believe they still service them. I don't think they've been discontinued in that regard. Especially if it's one of the last ones before the M-series chips, you should be good still, I would say. And even if not, find a third party, because at that point it's already past its service stuff, you know what I mean? Find somebody who will operate on it and work on it, they will do that. This is such a good smoke, Chad. Gosh. Like, I'm feeling it in my head, too. I'm feeling super relaxed. Like, oh, man. Melted right now. I'm like, oh, this is good. And this is what I wanted this for, like, when I go to work, you know? This and Star of the East are the only tobaccos that I smoke that literally make me just go, oh, yeah, baby, this is good. This is relaxing right here. Like, literally. The only 2 tobaccos I smoke that make me feel that way all the time. I mean, we've been live for about, technically, like an hour at best, maybe, for, like, how long I've been smoking this pipe for. I mean, not even, because I didn't even start it up, like, right at that moment, you know what I mean? Still going, though. Flavors still so immensely strong, too. So good. My palate's not that defined yet. They pull out every individual flavor. But I am tasting that Turkish. I'm definitely getting the Latakia. Very little Perique. And very little in the Virginia. But Cavendish I'm definitely tasting as well. But also just might be where my palate is at too. I was getting some oxidization on my guy here. I need to get this cleaned up at some point and buff it up. Polish it up. I will definitely be ordering probably as many tins as I can when I get a couple checks together, pull it together, order a bunch of the 8-ounce tins of this plum pudding. Actually, what I'd probably do is I'd probably do like a pound. So I'd probably do 2 ounces or 2 8-ounce tins of the plum pudding, and then I'd go to the bulk section of Cornell and Deal on Laditzi smoky pipes, and then I would go and do like, okay, give me a pound of that as well. like if I was to go to the cigar lounge, I could get like 10 ounces for $80 of Star of the East, and I would still pay that for it because I know that Star of the East would last me. And well, it really wouldn't last me, honestly, to be honest. I'd be blowing through that really quickly because I really like that one a lot. The thing about English is that they're very forgiving. You can overpack, underpack, smoke too fast, whatever the case is, and a lot of times you're not gonna have a bad experience smoking in English. You're gonna enjoy it, unless you don't enjoy the taste of tobaccos. And that's just the truth. If you don't enjoy the taste of tobaccos, and English is gonna be your defining moment to know that. What up? This is also my first crumble cake I've had. I'm absolutely loving it. And I'm doing Bagpiper's Dream next. Then I'm doing some of this beautiful pound of vanilla. And then I gotta get the jar to get it all into. So we're gonna have to smoke up some of this other tobacco I got, Chad. Oh, what a shame. I gotta smoke up some more tobacco. Gotta really pull my leg on that one. I was actually talking about this with the family too. It's a lot of the reasons why I really like being able to smoke something like this, and then like grab the Bible. Like what I would do is like on my phone, because what I do is I have the LSB Bible on my phone. Obviously, you have every kind of Bible you want if you get the Bible app, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, really? Hold on, is there a need to send me that many messages? Alright, I'll have to check that back in a bit. But oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm doing the mid-year challenge with the country on the Bible app. If you guys are if you're a Christian and you want to help out the country, ooh, yes, I want to save that one. That's the season 5 one. We're about to be done with season 4 of that. I do devotional plans for the thing, and I use the seasons of The Chosen. We're on season 4. They're watching season 5 out there right now, and that's actually the one that just popped up was for season 5. What I'll do is I'll be reading the Bible. You know, and I'll be like kind of like muttering the words and kind of listening to them and like reading it to myself, and then I'll like kind of stop for a moment. I'll mutter on them and then think about it and stuff like that. And then maybe I'll go talk to them about it, and then I'll come back in here, read some more. Or as I'm listening to the apologetics and polemics, the guys like Avery, David Wood, and all them, AP, apostate, prophet, and all them, all battling Muslims, Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, Seventh-day Adventists and stuff like that. I listen to them and I ponder on their speeches as I'm smoking my pipe to meditate upon what they're talking about, because the Bible is meditative literature. And I tell you guys all the time, one of my favorite things to do when I'm meditating is smoking my pipe. Now, meditating on the Bible, though, doesn't mean you read one verse, smoke a pipe or whatever, and then all of a sudden you now know the Bible. It might help you make that verse clear. But the Bible is meant to be read every single day for the rest and the entirety of your life, for you to focus on learning and interpreting all the messages of the Bible in new ways as you get older. That's literally what that's about. And a lot of people think that might be pointless to their life. Why make your life only be all about God? Well, that's what it should be about, is God. Your main focus of your life should always be God, and then everything else should be below it. So, and this is why, I preach about being a biblical Christian, much like Taco and them, because I'm about the words that are in this. It's all that matters to me. I don't care about whose theological interpretation of it. I care about the Bible's interpretation. That's all I care about. So whatever in this book right here, that's all that matters to me. And right now we're going through the New Testament. We're on John 20. I even got it written on the calendar now too, so I can actually keep up on all those sorts of things. So we're on John 20. We've almost finished through that. I want to say, yeah, we literally only have John 20 and John 21 before we get to Acts. And I've been excited to finally get to Acts, which is Acts of the Apostles. And then Romans, 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians. I'm really excited to get into all the rest of this, all the way to the end, obviously. But a lot of this I'm really excited to get into is because of Paul. I love the writings of Paul. I think Paul was, in a lot of the ways, what I want to be as a person. Even when I was just a spiritual person, I wanted to be a zealot of being a spiritual person to get people to go to that way, right? And just like Paul was as a Pharisee, he didn't decide, oh, hey, I'm a Pharisee, a Jewish Pharisee, and now I become Christian, I become something completely entirely different. He goes, no, I'm going to become the Pharisee pretty much, or like the top of what a Pharisee would be in the Christian thing. So you're going to be a zealot over here, and all this, the top of the top, the Pharisee of Pharisees. You want to be like the teacher of teachers to be Paul on the Jewish side. Well, then you also want to be him on the Christian side, because as a Christian, he was a force to be reckoned with. An absolute force. I mean, Paul even puts Peter in his place. Alright, I cashed that bowl. So like I said, Fox, give me just 1 second here. Let me cut out my pipe, and then I'll look on Discord real quick. This way, if I don't clean it out before I do it, then I will absolutely forget to clean out my pipe afterwards. So that's why I'm doing this real quick. But yeah, it's a really good thing to just be able to meditate on these things, right? To really ponder about these things, and and I'm just gonna be honest. There is no other religion that is true. No other religion is right. There are no other gods other than God Himself, Almighty, and Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. That is it. They are triune, so the Trinity. They are three distinct essences of the same being, which is the Father. So the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. And again, like, when people go, yeah, but there's other religion. No, there isn't. There's only one. There's only one. And that is Christianity. Okay? That's the only God that exists. That's why people need to repent, go to Jesus. Confess themselves to Jesus, confess their, I shouldn't say confess your sins, but confess that you're in love for Jesus and that you take Him on as your Lord, and things like that, because there is only one religion, there is only one God. All the other ones are fake. Another way to always prove this, all the rest of them are all in their graves. Jesus isn't. And that's because Jesus was the true Messiah. And if you have even atheists that can agree to this day that He at least existed, He was crucified and all that stuff like that, you can't, do all that stuff like that. Yo, sounds good, Dark. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you for stopping by and saying hi. I did see you went live earlier. I meant to pop on the Twitch earlier and say hi to you earlier, actually. I hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hopefully, you have a good day at work when you do go to work, my man. Appreciate you, brother, as always. Thank you so much, Dark, for stopping by. And much love to you, brother. I did see that Dark went live on Twitch. Again, Dark is the only channel I will go watch on Twitch, so if anybody gets butthurt about that, I'm sorry to say it to you guys. I have known Dark for long enough that he is literally the only person outside of Tommy that I've ever considered to be, like, truly, like, as a best friend like that I've known him for so many fucking years. Dark has put up with more bullshit from me than probably anybody, other than maybe Fox. Fox has put up a lot of my bullshit. I gotta give that to Fox as well. Fox has put up a lot of my bullshit, so he also earns that title a bit. He really does. But out of anybody, though, I know there are people out there like, you don't use Twitch, blah, 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 blah. Dark will be the only person I will ever fucking use Twitch for, just to keep watching his streams. Because at the end of the day, he's that type of person who I actually, respect and love like that as a friend, and that's why I will always do that, because legitimately at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Unlike with Fox, he's on Kick, he's on other places, he multi-streams, things like that. Dark's told me he wants to do multi-stream, but again, he's busy, man. He's got a lot of other shit going on. He helps with his family more than I do, even. When it comes to, like, things that you do to help out with your family, like with running errands or doing all these other things like that man is doing so much for his family all the time. So again, a big shout out to him as well. So, even if I miss out on his streams, he knows that I'm, like, constantly, like, always, like, lurking either in the background. I'm like, oh, I saw him go live. I'm going to try to help him get these things doing. And then maybe I don't happen to be there that day. Dark either pops into here or whatever the case is. We always try to say hi to each other and things like that, and always try to keep up and stuff. Was doing a bit of Stellaris. Speed up too fast. Missed the event choice and fucked up the save. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. Do you have a save beforehand that you can load back, or is it scratch? Because I always forget how it works with Stellaris' save files. Oh, so wait, no, you can't, because it's an Iron Man mode, right? So you can't load back a save like that, can you? Today I'm on Rumble and BP Zone. Mostly I choose these days where I'm on every platform. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Oh, see, that's so rough, bro. Damn, that sucks. Ah. Are you going to restart the whole challenge, or are you just kind of eating it and going with it? But also, if anybody that does have Twitch, if you guys want to drop Dark a follow, please go over on Twitch. His name is Dark Gaia TW, same on over on Twitch as well. So please be sure to go over there and check his channel out. Now all my resources output are negative. That save is fucked. Bro, for you, that is a massive, like, whoa, what happened moment. Like, I know you're wanting to go to bed here soon, so, like, when you have more time, you'll have to let me know what happened really with that, like, from start to finish, because that's crazy. Because I know, like, how much you are micromanaging every little bit of it, so that for your resources to go negative, something really bad had to go happen on that one, on that save there. Gonna start a new game next time, I guess. That one will be hard to salvage. I could see that, yeah. I mean, especially when they're already negative, I mean, then you gotta go to, just to be able to push, and then try to get to positive, and at that point, if you're too far negative, it's like, just scrap it and restart a new one at that point. It's like, I've done so much work, but damn it, it's even harder to get out of this part. I know how that is. I get crap all the time from people like, why do you restart a game in the middle of the game? Because you know how many times I know when I fucked up and I'm like, fuck, I can't redo this. I can't undo this. If I go to undo this, is like 4 or 5 hours of content that I gotta go through. And not even like for like streaming wise of content. Like, I gotta go through that content that's like, oh no, I don't want to do that again. Just restart the whole fucking thing. I'll just restart over again. Because might as well just redo that. Oh no. And let me guess, you ended up just choosing the wrong side? Hoping that you were picking the winning side of the fight? Was that what happened there with the two empires, or? I mean, everybody always wants to be on the winning side, right? I was going to choose the... Oh my gosh, you were going to choose to fight them both and then missed a click? It chose one side for me. Now 25% of my total output is tribute. That is both funny and sad at the same time. Like, just because of one fucking click, 25% of your shit is gone. Just as tribute. You're like, I didn't want to pay tribute. I was going to kill those assholes. I was going to make them pay me tribute. Now I'm paying them tribute? What the fuck? How'd this work out? Like, how did I get the shitty end of the stick? Energy output went from 200 to negative 300. Bro. Yeah, that right there would make that really hard to salvage as it is alone. Just the energy output. I mean, I know you would probably be able to do it if that was like the only thing that was probably affected, but I know I would not be able to do that at that point. I'd be like, hey, well, and we are restarting now. I do not know how to salvage this moment. Like, at that point, I just wipe my hands and be like, all right, I'm done. Like I said, it's both funny and sad, because it's funny because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? One click, but it's both like, are you fucking kidding me? One click? You know what I mean? It's like, how can it be both at the same time? Oh, because they take 25% total, not surplus? That's even more like, damn. People think they live under a dictatorship now. Imagine that's what you have to do, like, get demanded every time you turn around, bro. Like, oh, 25% total. He's getting down off the bed, Beans. I know, Bubba's. What's up, Bubba's? Are you gonna come on camera? Yeah, I gotta go look at the Discord thing here in a second. Come here, though. Oh, come here, Bubba's. There we go. We got the boy. Can you say hi to everybody, Bubba's? Hello. Oh, big Zeffy boy. Is your head still? Your head is still soaked. This kid. Yeah, I love you. I'm a little dork. Oh. Oh, it's my boy. Hi, Bubba's. Yeah, I accidentally also left, I guess, the toilet lid open this morning. And I found out that apparently he was laying on the toilet trying to drink water out of it. Mind you, he has a full water bowl right there. He's got a bowl of water out there in the living room. He's got plenty of water. You're like a dog, you know that? You're like a cat dog. Oh my gosh, you're like a cat dog. Oh, your head is still soaked. Yeah, yes, I'm wiping the water off in your hair. You butthead. Yeah. You and your head. Always gotta be all soaked and wet. You know I love you. You're a good kid. You're a good kid. Yes, you're a good kid. Oh, give me the face. Give me the face. Give me the chin. Yeah, the chin. Love you. You're a good boy. Wanna see? Yeah, you got love on the phone? Oh, yes, love on the phone. He's such a dork, chat. Look at the way he's resting his head on my phone. That is adorable. Check it again, not from 200 to negative 300. It's 69 to negative 720. Holy shit. Holy shit, Dark. That is insane, bro. Yeah, you're gonna try to help me get the Discord? Yeah, you're gonna fall off my lap. Dork, you keep doing that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dark just sent me the image, too, of everything. Bro. Oh my gosh, you're gonna fall, bro. And to see, like, 62K, 86K to 38. to like negative 38 to negative 475. That is insane. Oh yeah, dude, I do love those. Yo, okay, that is cool. You actually got the Air Factory sweatshirt thing in that. That was cool. I like that. Yo, I'm gonna show the family this real quick. I should probably be able to salvage it, so it's still. I mean, dude, honestly though, I mean, like, that would. I definitely think that would definitely take a lot to have to do that, though. Like, especially, because is there any way that you could still maybe declare war on either one of them, or can you not like undo that in any way? Oh yeah, you're all good, fam. You're all good. No, I appreciate that. Again, I'm really actually just again surprised too. Also, I love that you got the, like the little scruff on the face too. I think that's hilarious too. I'm gonna do this so I can show it to Dark. Show him what you're making here. Yeah, I wanted to show him what those would look like. So not fully prepared for the war, and now especially with this resource output. Yeah, so that's what I was wondering too. You know what I mean? Like I was wondering like how you would be able to do that with the resources pretty much been robbed from you. You know, like could you do that still? Would you be able to like wage war against either empire still, or would that would be like just a no go? Speaking of waging war, I don't know if anybody saw that UN fucking report with the Taiwanese reporter who all she asks is she wants to talk about her country with the UN guy, and he like goes like, no, let's talk about another question. She tries to ask him again, and he just cuts the fucking feed. Like, UN, dude, you wonder why we don't want to fucking be with you guys anymore with NATO and stuff like that? Because our actual allies like Taiwan and all that stuff, you guys want to keep dicking. You guys would rather support somebody like fucking China than our actual allies. Like, absolutely abysmal, man. Oh, wow, you went with more a defensive empire this time instead of an offensive one? 'Cause I know, like, if I'm not mistaken, normally don't you go for the offensive and just, like, go for that early, like, invasion of everybody so that you pretty much dominate the entire sector as, like, the main empire? Because I know like, with the defensive style, you always gotta go for that long con. You gotta play out everybody and see who's gonna be the actual ending empire you fight. You know what I mean? Like I know that's the more ideal way to do it, but obviously the way you were going with it, you could have probably done it with that either side moment where you could have went on the offensive for that moment, took out two empires, make them pay you tribute, and then you become now even bigger by accumulating all of their resources and territories and stuff. Like, I won't lie, I do like Stellaris because it is like civilization just on a galactic scale, or universal scale, I should say. Depending on how big of the sandbox you're playing. Because I know they got the one that's like a very small sector, and then there's like it builds from that, from where you want to go as a sandbox with how many planets and stuff like that. They have to rule and everything, and galaxies. I just love seeing this coin in here. And again, you can either rub out a coin or you can stack them. Pacifism, xenophobe, materialism. This one is basically isolated myself, disable most of diplomacy options, but with great buff on lots of stuffs. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I wanted to load it in that one, but I'm wondering, should I maybe load in this Peterson into my Dracula? Okay, that one's got kind of that just a neutral English smell to it. This one I think has too much cherry in it. I have smoked too many cherry tobaccos out of this, like Cold Blooded Moon, Very Cherry, and Dark Cherry Cavendish, that this has a permanent cherry smell. This is ghosted at this point. Yeah, that smells literally like my cherry pipe. That is officially my cherry pipe. So, like, when somebody like, oh, there we go, there's Mr. Brog. So, like, when somebody like, what's-his-face goes, from Old Man Things, Mark from Old Man Things, or is it Mark or Mike? I can't remember what his name is. But when he goes on about, like, oh, you know, just load it up in your pipe, who cares about that? Like, because certain flavors will intermix with the other flavor, and it fucks up the whole flavor you wanted. Like, I don't understand how he doesn't get that one. So we're going to use, the Mr. Brog Pearwood, because it's the most neutral that I have outside of a, it's my most neutral outside of a meerschaum or a corncob. And the meerschaum, it's almost empty. Let me go and just finish this bowl on this and this. This is some of the Lane Limited HS3, I do believe, or no. No, this is Peter Stokkebye French Vanilla I have loaded in this. Such a good tobacco, too. And for anybody else, too, I will be ordering tobacco still from PNC. Mainly because I prefer their shipping methods and how fast they get their stuff to everybody. Their deals, subscription things, all those things. I get free shipping on things. With Smoky Pipes Online, or SmokyPipes.com, I would literally have to always spend $125 or more in order to get that free shipping. Which, granted, easily can be done when I get my checks start going, get things paid off, and I start buying my tobacco stock that I want to do. I'll be spending that type of money. I'll be spending $300-400 on tobacco easily. And for those of you in the crowd, I go, how can you spend that much money on tobacco? When you're spending that type of money on tobacco, you're not buying just for the smoke in that moment. You're buying for long-term investment. So you're doing what we do in the tobacco industry called cellaring. Now, it's kind of the same thing with, you know, wine, right? The longer you let that wine sit, the better it's going to age and increase in taste and flavor and profile. Same thing can happen with a lot of tobaccos. Now, not all of them can be done like that. A lot of aromatics will not age well. A lot of Englishes, they may not age as well as just a straight Virginia will age. A plain Virginia, if it's got some burley with it, it's going to age in a really fun way. Because burley will not age, but the Virginia will. But it takes the burley long for the ride because burley absorbs anything it's around. So basically, my race locked themselves in their border and populate a whole day and leave all the works to the robots. I'm surprised you haven't had a robot revolution yet. Or has that happened yet on your planet? I like that the people just fuck all day and then at nighttime they just let the robots do all the work. Like, not yet. It's bound to happen, especially with that luck right now, bro. Holy shit, that's probably like the next thing that's about to happen. Like, the next thing you're gonna tell me is that after all that happens, you were in the process of rebuilding the resources, robot revolution happens. If it wasn't for the fact that I have a pound of a pound of vanilla tobacco right here next to me, I would make sure to constantly still finish out this bowl, but I'm gonna take out the scrap that's at the end that I normally would smoke all the way down to. Oh, it'll happen. That's why that's why we need to be prepared. Oh my gosh, I don't know why, but I just thought of Lion King. Be prepared. I was literally thinking of the Lion King with Scar's fucking moment with the be prepared song. Like, I'm not even joking, man. That's literally what I was thinking of the entire time you said that. Such a good moment. Such a good song, too, by Jeremy Irons. See, this is why the Quarians totally should have never did what they did. This is why I can never side with the Quarians, man. I'm telling you. I always have everything, but but Tali's not that hot, and she got a Muslim name. I don't like it. That was the most racist thing I probably could have ever said about a fictional character. So fucked up what I just said. I don't regret it though. I don't regret it. Can't you walk around with that burqa and shit? My build while others' border defense post is like 15k on firepower. Mine is like 100k. I mean, they do say the best defense is a good offense, right? And you're like, no, the best defense is the defense nobody else has. I'm going to outpower you. Okay. Let it cool off a bit. Still gonna load it up into this guy, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take medallion and the flake, put that there, because I want to put mostly ribbon in there for the first part. I didn't lie, baby. I like that. I like that. That is fucking funny, Dark. That is funny. And just a reminder for everybody else too, by the way, on this tobacco, it is flavored with cognac. So now we got a good chunk in there. We're going to take the coin. I'm just going to lay the coin down flat on top. And the flake break up a bit. Crumble the flake on top of it a bit. Take some more of the ribbon. Pack that on top. Alright, one more good pinch. Okay. This is like a mixture of just pure Virginia, so it's going to be a bit acidic. So I'm hoping I'm not going to get super tongue bite. Okay. You taste the cognac. Wow, that is surprising. Like, normally you don't taste the booze. It burns off usually. It's got a very bready smell in the air, though. Very bread-like taste, too. Like, I feel like I just had a really good piece of sourdough or, like, white bread that was freshly baked. And it adds a very chocolate-like note. Look, in history, it worked. That way, they had to find a way to get around it instead of go through it. True that. True that. Welcome in there, Zombie King. Welcome in. If you're trying to say Devi, because again, I don't know why everybody always said devil. Like, it's not devil, it was Devi, and it, again, it's not what I go by anymore.
Everything changes.
You either do like Jaffola Piper, or you can say Cody. Yeah, like I said, with the cognac in there, it adds a very unique flavor. Very unique flavor. If you puff on it fast enough, you do get a little tongue bite. I mean, it might have been a while though, but I mean, it's not like I don't have video uploads that everybody can be going to look up and stuff like that. I've told people to go to the Rumble channel and everything else like that. If they don't do that, that's on them. Like, I've got lots of videos that I've posted about like do the name change, everything like that. So. There's definitely one that as you're smoking it. Oh, JJ, okay. I wasn't sure which one it was because there was another guy I used to have in here by the name by like Zombie of the same kind of similar name, and his name was also Cody. So, but yeah, JJ, if you need to, just say Cody, bud. Like literally, and it's CODY. Don't put ever KODY. My boy Matt made that mistake the other day. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is not how you spell that name. But literally, I had a friend do that. I was like, "Are you kidding me? You spell my name that way? How dare you?" I know your little Dr. Lupo one. I know that channel one you have a bit more. That one I always remember, that one being you. So I didn't know if you had the same name across the board, I guess. I forgot about that. And I always forget about, like, with the YouTube side, because I hardly ever really do YouTube, and I've been really always live way more at nighttime than I am during the day, and I've been trying to work on doing more streams during the day than at nighttime, and that's been a big, huge change I need to do, that I have been planning to work on more. You know, and it's cool. It's really funny too, right? Like when it comes to like smoking something like this, I always thought like when I would be smoking a pipe or any type of tobacco that's the same as like ideally what you think of the same as like cigarettes. You don't think that the smell in the air would be a pleasant smell. You think it's always going to be that same cigarette kind of smell. It's not. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. No, and it sucks that you lost that account. And again, I didn't know that you lost the account. But yeah, no. Like I said, a lot of that's because, again, I've been going live so late at night usually, and my goal is to stop doing it, because a lot of times I'll go live, and only an hour or two of that I'm awake, and then, like, the majority of the rest of that, like, maybe, like, let's say if I'm doing a 4-hour stream, if, like, sometimes I might go later and stuff like that, and it's, like, I've started in the daytime, like, maybe in the middle of the day, and then I'm going live, like, to way late at night. By that point at nighttime, like, let's say it's, like, a 12-hour stream, 6 to 8 hours of that was me awake, and then the rest of it, it's me passing out. Like, constantly on stream, just like, ugh, fuck, trying to, like, stay awake, and just everything like that, because I constantly am pushing myself in a way that I don't need to be doing that. Oh, I'm hitting that coin. Oh, wow, that is good. Hitting that coin tobacco, it's got even more of a punch of the cognac, too. This is good. This is definitely good tobacco. Yeah, no, I get you, JJ. I get you. Well, and on the Discord too, I've been meaning to get more active with my Discord. The reason why I'm not as always active with my Discord is because nobody ever fucking responds. I'll tag everyone. I'll post messages. 90% of the time, I don't get a response. Fox might be the only person other than Dark. Everybody else, like, we have how many people in that fucking Discord? And every day I go in there for a little while, everybody was constantly just leaving, even though they wouldn't respond to the fucking messages. Right? They'd be leaving. And then now, it's people that I wanted to actually reconnect with all of a sudden, like Alistair and stuff like that. They've left and whatnot. So now I got to go personally message them and not like get them to come back to the Discord so much. It was be like, hey, I actually wanted to, you know, do some work with you. I wanted to do things like that. But yeah, our fucking Discord is so quiet. Yeah, like even Fox said, yeah, it's super quiet. It's always quiet in there. And so it's like, at this point, it's like, why do I bother messaging in there if nobody's fucking going to message in there? You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what it's equated to. I have more messages DM-wise than I do in my own fucking Discord server. And I literally been the person that I'll you know what I mean, I'll make that point to make a message, nobody responded. I don't care if you respond to it days later, whatever the case is. It would just be nice to see people respond to it. And you know, and again too, like, you know, I please Jada, don't take that like as like me attacking like you or anything like that or anything. I'm talking about like all the other people that are in there. You know, like, I get like people have things going on in their life, don't get me wrong, but there's no reason why somebody can't see that message 3 days later, fucking respond to it. You know? And that's the thing that annoys me. Yeah, it's been months. Yeah, so it's like, and that's what I mean. Like, even with Foxy said, it's been months. And that's the thing that'll annoy me. And then I'll get people getting mad at me for not going into their streams. I'm like, but you can't even fucking talk to me. And you want me to go into your streams? How about, again, like, when you stop even communicating in my Discord or even general like that, but you still expect people to keep going into your streams, that's why I stopped going into those streams. Like, I'll go into Jayco's, because Jayco talks. I go into Fox talks, Dark, same thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'll do that for those guys. But 90% of the other people, JJ, like that, like that I know, that have been like, oh, why aren't you coming to my streams anymore? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, why can't you fucking answer a DM, bitch? Like, why can't you answer a response in like, the thing, like, in the Discord servers? Oh, I just don't really use those much anymore. Then fucking leave it, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate those that are leaving, at least because then, like, if they leave and I tag everybody in it, I can't be mad at them. They're not in the Discord anymore. Now I can be mad at them for not fucking messaging all the older ones. You know? And it's like, legitimately, when I stopped making the gaming content everybody else wanted me to make all the time. Fortnite. I'm sorry, I am 30-something years old. It's fucking a little gay for me to be playing Fortnite. It's also a little pedophile-ish. I'm sorry to say. A lot of you old guys that are playing fucking Fortnite, stop it. You're old. You're playing a game that's meant for children. It's like you adults that are playing Roblox. Stop it. It's meant for kids. You look like a pedophile, even if you're not. It's like, play real fucking games, bro. But again, that's my only problem with that, right? So that's why, again, like, I do apologize, JJ, because that's why I've been silent on the Discord. I'm just annoyed with the other people. We had like 100 some odd people in that Discord, and only when I was playing fucking Fortnite did those little bitches talk. When I was playing Apex, when I'm playing Battle Royales, those people talk. When I stop and I do what I want to do, nobody wants to talk. That's what annoyed me, okay? And there's an old saying, when you start playing for the crowd, when you're like playing music for the crowd, you're fucked. Because the second you do that and you stop, you start playing music for yourself, they leave. It's not good anymore. That's what I gotta say about that. I don't give a fuck. Sit on it and spin. Every single person that's followed my channel on Kick, been in my Discord, and you don't want to talk because of whatever the reason why. You know, like Nathan. I haven't heard from Nathan. You know? And I get there might be some, political reasons for that, maybe. Dude could have came out and said, I messaged him. He could have fucking said anything to me. I was worried about his life. Dude couldn't say anything. You know how I found out he was okay? He messaged in a fucking partner chat we were in. That bothered me. That's, again, it's like, but you want me to go out of my fucking way to go into your fucking channels? To go and talk to you motherfuckers? You can't even answer a DM? You know, and then I got people that got butthurt over the whole flashy thing, right? Which, I'm just gonna say it, Matt, aka Sponge. Dude, when you say you left before that ruined your reputation, it already ruined your reputation. You were lying and telling me that you were talking to the owner, and maybe, and again, I want to see the fucking DMs from everyone then. Because Hall never showed any DMs, and neither did Matt. Nobody wanted to show DMs that they were both supposedly talking to the owner and CEO of Flashy, and all this shit was going on. He's, getting this talk built up. He's doing all this. He's doing all that. Nothing ever happened of it, and instead, Hall claims he's going to go make his own fucking site, which good luck with that one, buddy. It's not as easy as you kind of think it is. Like, he constantly made it seem like, well, all it just takes is people working on it, and a lot of money. It does take a capital to work on that. Like, people don't just work on shit for free, unless they have a passion for that thing. And even still, passion only takes you so far. Before you're like, I need money. Just stating a point. So, Flashy, yeah, I don't know what the fuck went on with that, other than the fact that, Paul made, Brew Social. What's that? Or not talking about Paul, I said Hall. Pugel Hall, whatever his fucking name is. If that's who you're talking about, if that's his name is Paul, then yeah, I don't give a shit about it. I'm not using it. I would not test it. I'm not going to try anything of his. I would never touch anything that he makes. He's just as bad as the rest. He's vague. He does not openly talk about anything. He tries to be like, well, I'm talking to the CEO all the time. Gives a fuck, man. I don't give a shit who you are or who you think you are. Fuck off. Like, he tried to act like he was doing everybody else a favor when he wasn't. I started to replay a game you got me into that I'm really enjoying myself with. That game, much more than I did before. I was playing. I'm up to level 100, but I'm playing PSO2. You know, it's funny. I almost got back into Phantasy Star Online 2. The only reason I didn't, one was because I don't know anybody else that's playing it. I didn't know you were playing it, JJ. But two, the only big reason too is I didn't know where the content was going to end. I didn't know where it was going to go. And I really got into playing a couple other games recently myself. But I'm glad to hear that, because honestly, Phantasy Star Online, even if you go to like the older one, right? Because they have the ability to play New Genesis and then the older one. Dude, the old one has got so much content, and in my way, it's so much better than the New Genesis. And I love, you know, old school Phantasy Star Online 2. The only problem is I had to go through Prologue just to play the fucking PSO2 and not New Genesis version. So dumb. Oh, wait, about like Flashy or Brew Social? Because again, my other thing too, right, is you have so many people all giving out so many different things. Because like when I would be talking to the devs themselves, they would be always like, you know, discrediting everything he would be saying. And that's the thing too. Oh, Brew Social, okay. So like with Flashy, because I know when Lord was talking about things about like with Flashy, right, the devs themselves would be like, no, he's not telling this. And it's like, okay, but nobody's showing screenshots. Nobody's showing proof at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see this proof. That everybody's got it, you know, that's talking about this, talking about that, you know what I mean? No one was ever showing it on Flashy's side. And then yet, everybody was constantly being told, don't worry. And like, okay, when the war started and they were like, oh, that's what caused everything to go under for a bit, we all could be understanding of that. But and while the war hasn't ended yet, it got to a point where using the war as an excuse, as a scapegoat, didn't make sense, because when you look at things like in Israel and other places, things are still going on as business as usual, but bombs fall, they go to the shelters, next day they're going right back to work. There's not like this, we shut down our whole country because of this. The country's still going. So their excuses weren't making sense after a while. For me, they did at first because I was dumb enough to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because everything else got put on hold. But then when everything else is going back on track, it was kind of like, well, why isn't this thing? You're doing this gold mining thing, but you weren't doing this. And is Brew Social, is that being made then? I take it by Hall. Is that by Pugel Hall then? I'm glad to hear that too, Jay. I'm glad to hear that. Because again, like I said, the game is fucking fun. I like PSO2, the original. Not just New Genesis. New Genesis can be fun, don't get me wrong. But I think that old school PSO2 was still just as fun and had way more content than New Genesis did. Now, I know they've been adding a lot of stuff to New Genesis. And like I said, I want to get into it. But there's other games I have on my PlayStation right now that I'm getting into and trying to do for the streams. Like, we were doing Marathon for a bit. I'm going to be trying to get into Delta Force with Fox here. And some other games like that. But obviously, the main game that I always play, Cyberpunk. Like, that is my favorite game of all time to play. So that is the one that he made? Okay, so yeah. So the dude made it in a fucking AI cloudware thing as well. So yeah, I don't trust anything that he touches. I don't trust anything. Like, one, he's too full of himself too, that he thinks he knows how to do all this shit. And hey, look, best of luck to him. If he ends up making it succeed, cool, awesome. I'm still gonna stick with Rumble and Kick for the most part. I might try VP Zone and a few other ones, but at the primary moment, it's gonna just be Kick and Rumble. YouTube is only being done right now. And JJ, you're lucky that you actually get to get counted into one of this. But Dark is 90% of the reason why I only go live on YouTube. Like, I hadn't heard from you in a long time, but a lot of times I know, like, with Dark and I's time zones, like, when I go live at nighttime, it kind of works out sometimes for him. I know in England, it's a lot harder and stuff like that. By the way, please stay safe over there, bro. I know with everything going on over there, please stay safe. You know, I do worry about all the Muslims over in your guys' country. I do hope that you guys stay safe over there. You know, hopefully you don't get, you know, attacked by any of those fucking camo jockeys. Nobody likes some smelly fucking camel fucking people. They need to go back to their fucking desert as it is. Oh, by the way, yes, I have become much more, and people can call me racist. I don't care. I see what makes you fucking cheer. I don't give a fuck about your booze. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit about that anymore. Like, I've been told by people, like, oh, you seem like you're racist now, or you're sexist now. No. Call being based and realistic. We need to be back to a constitutional republic. We need to take away a lot of rights. We need to do a lot of things in this country that need to be a very drastic and hard change that a lot of people may not like. But, oh well, guess what? It will fix this country, we'll fix the world, and we will then help everybody understand that the reason why most of these countries all succeeded in the fucking first place was because they all had fucking, like, biblical type of fucking backgrounds, and for those that didn't, their culture was so actually good, even as they being pagans. They weren't Muslims, you know, like, you got the Buddhists, stuff like that. You have a lot of people along those, like types of things that all did their, you know, the Zoroastrians, the Persians, you know what I mean? Like, these people built cultures, built societies off of these things, but those, along with biblical ones, are the ones that lasted longer. Actually, biblical is the one that lasted longer than all the other ones. Just pointing that out. You know, and everybody can hate me for that if you want. It's just the truth. And, you know, at the end of the day, people will either come to terms with there is Jesus, there is God, and that is the thing that you have to come to terms with. And then again, we always talk about, like, well, there's all this war, there's all this going on. That's called man-made issues. And unfortunately, we're supposed to take care of those things, and we don't. Think about those ones a bit better. I played on 3. I can't remember the names, but I think one of them was like Azure or something like that. I'm gonna say Azure. So I want to say it was Azure. Was the name of the one ship I played on a lot. I'll re-download it on the PlayStation 5 here, JJ, and I'll let you know, brother. Cause I got a PS5 Pro, so that's where I've been also like doing a lot of gaming on my console now. So like everything I do pretty much is now with this guy right here. I fucking love this controller. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, PlayStation 5 has spoiled me so much with games, dude. PlayStation 5 Pro, I should say that, because I wanted the upgraded version, not the baseline. We got the upgraded version, and holy shit, does Cyberpunk look amazing on it. Is it ultra path tracing? No, but it's fucking good enough. Like, it looks amazing. And I won't lie, PSO2 looked good on it too, so I'd play it, you know. Again, if I got friends to play the game with, I'm down to play it, because I love PSO. Phantasy Star Online is seriously still, like, one of my favorite. But would I change my ship? I mean, I might. I may just make a new character. Well, again, like, are you playing New Genesis, or are you playing the old school version, though? Because, again, I might try New Genesis a little bit further, but I just didn't get much into New Genesis again. Whereas I only ever played New Genesis in order to get into the old school PSO2. You know, where you get to choose which one you want to play between NGS or just PSO2. That one, I don't know what ship I'm on that one. I would have to go look. I would have to go look on that one there, brother. But I'd let you know. I'll let you know about that. Because it's only like 70 or 80 gigs to put on my PlayStation. I got more than enough room on it. It's a 2 terabytes, so I got more than enough room, brother. So do not worry about that. Again, I only just got rid of it because I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna go do Outlast and a few other games as well for like Halloween and a few other things. They're gonna be coming up soon. But honestly, like, I just didn't play it because I didn't have friends to play it, and that's one of those games. It's best with friends, man. It's best with friends, you know. But I'm that person that likes to watch like every cinematic though, so I'm that weirdo that does shit like that. I think that a lot of the reasons why a lot of people don't play games as much or like to play games with me as much is because I'm more the guy who likes to sit and smoke a lot of times. See, I found it to be boring only after I got to the max level, which was like 20. That's what bothered me. So, like, that's why I was wanting to see if new NGS had fixed some of their stuff, right? Because, like, when you got to, like, level 20, it was like, okay, we'll just go and play the other classes like you would be doing in, like, Final Fantasy. And it's like, okay, but if I only really like one playstyle, I don't want to be capped at 20. 100 is cool, because then you just keep working. You're upgrading your mag, you're upgrading all this other armor stuff. But then it was like, as you're trying to do all these bigger, harder battles and get better gear, it required you to be playing with other people who are all maxed out. Nobody was. Oh shit, the NGS level is now 115 now? Okay, see, I would be playing both then. I would do NGS and probably regular PSO2. But here's my thing too, right? And this is what I will be clarifying on this. With NGS, the only thing that I like about it is the Photon Blast things. Or, not Photon Blast, what do they call it? They're when they go, Red Alert! You know, Red Alert, and they have the big events for the whole, like, server and stuff like that. I fucking love those. But they do have those in regular PSO2 too, so don't get me wrong. Those are in PSO2 as well. I do like the ones in the NGS a little bit more, but do I like the base story, the missions, the worlds way fucking more in PSO2? Yeah. Day and night difference. I know those levels like the back of my hand, still to this day, on PSO2. NGS, fuck all do I remember shit. I am like, what am I doing here? Like, I remember the beginning area where you get the glide, that's it. I remember that only. Everything past that point, I'm always like, what am I doing? Like, I don't even remember what I'm doing half the time. Like, I would get into it just because if it's level 115, I'm cool with that. Because when I was being capped at level 20, I was pissed. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because, like, again, at that point, when they did that, they released PSO2. And PSO2 is, like, max cap is, like, what, 50 or 100 at that time? So you're like, what the fuck? How do you do that dumb shit? You're scaling all that power level into 20 levels? No fucking way. You know what I mean? There's no fucking way you scale the game in that way. I'm still kind of stuffing with story on episode 6 now. Oh, you mean like you're kind of like stopping with your story on episode 6 so you can do more of it, or that so you can build up to get further in episode 6? Because I think episode 5 was where I got to. But that's on the old GameCube days. I'm talking about GameCube days. That's the furthest that me and my buddy Chris. Because Chris and I would play this game. Like, so Chris and I, we worked at Jack in the Box at the time when we did this. This was before we got into Borderlands together. Or no, after Borderlands. We beat Borderlands, all the DLC, and we were both like, well, what game are we going to play like this next? We need another game. My boy then, one day, on his day off, he wanted to surprise me, my buddy, because we were roommates too. He surprised me because he knew I had to work that day, and I only worked a partial shift. So he goes to the game store, buys a GameCube, buys PSO2, and buys 2 controllers and the memory cards. I come home that day, and I hear the music from the main menu playing in my bedroom. And I'm like, what the fuck is it? Go to your room and go see what I bought us. I walk in there, and there's a purple GameCube sitting on the floor with the game case sitting next to it. I was like, no fucking way you bought this. He was like, $50, bro. He was like, Dad, it was $20 for the game. He goes, and the guy kicked me the memory cards and the controllers for free. I was like, let's fucking play, bro. And we played for fucking every day. If we were not at work at Jack in the Box, we were in my bedroom, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, playing PSO2. Not even joking, guys. Oh, shit, so it's solo, so you can't do it with people. So, have you looked up any good guides or anything like that? Or are you just trying to grind out some items in order to get what you need to get through there? Also, I was hitting my vape because I needed to let my pearwood... Okay, it's cooled off now. This was getting really hot, so I wanted to let it cool off because I didn't want to burn out my pipe. But I'm actually going to load a dab really quick before we get into some more pipe smoking. Because also, yeah, I don't know if you can see it or not there, JJ, but I also have a pound of pipe tobacco right here, too. Oh, there's vanilla. This is what we're going to get into next after I finish the bowl of Bagpiper's Dream by Ratrays. And this is made in the European Union, too. Established in 1903. Made by hand. And it has Chaz Ratray's name right here on the side. I like that. So some of the other ones, the other Ratrays, they have the sticker part where you can actually peel it off so that you can actually put it on to other things if you take the label off. But I'm not taking the label off this. Oh, so it's blended in Germany, packed in the USA, distributed by Arango Cigar Company in Northbrook, Illinois. Aromatic Collection, Bagpiper's Dream. Bagpiper's Dream combines sweet black Cavendish and golden Virginia tobaccos with broken Virginia flake and curly cuts. Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, it crushed me, man. When I had that going back on Kick back in the day, dude, yeah, a lot of that stuff left back when I went to LiveSpace. When I went to LiveSpace, so many of the people left because LiveSpace died. And honestly, that's why I don't trust a lot of these new sites nowadays. Like, when I was with this whole Flashy group and everything like that, I gotta change my profile picture now, too, still on everything. When I was with Flashy, the idea of it was they were gonna build a thing like LiveSpace all over again. It was going to be all this great thing, and blah, 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 blah. They were taking over an app that was already before called Storyfire, and all this stuff. We got the stream on it maybe 1 or 2 times. You could upload videos to it, but ideally the site just literally just got dropped. It literally went under. And during all that time of leaving from LiveSpace and everything and trying to figure out where we were going to come back to, I eventually came back to Kick after Andrew lost his keys to the kingdom. He was no longer in charge of hiring people or doing contracts and all that stuff like that for Kick. I was like, cool, I'm good. The biggest issue I had with Kick was stop giving people contracts and saying you're for the small content creator, then expecting that those contracts for those big streamers were going to equate to an RIO, an ROI, a return on investment, right? They spend all this money on fucking literally, let's say XQC, expecting him to bring all these viewers to the platform. He never did. They did this with a fucking Minecraft streamer who brought, I counted, 1,000 viewers total in the month that he was paid to bring them there. He cashed out and took that bag that he got of a $10 million from Kick as his retirement fund. He stopped streaming. That is what I'm getting at. I was upset with shit like that. I was upset with the view botters, scammers. I was speaking out about that. I lost my entire community because I chose to speak out against something that everybody else wanted to turn their blind fucking eyes to. Like, even seeing when Kick would see things that we were doing to get people from Kick to come over to LiveSpace, and they would come over to that streamer and purposely fund them money just to keep them from going from the platform. I could see those things happening and nobody wanted to talk about it. Everyone wanted to be like, no, that's not what's going on. You're just looking too deep into it. Coincidences don't exist. That's just the case. Nothing happens because of coincidence. So again, my problem was I argued about a lot of things with Kick, just like I did with Twitch. The difference was I didn't boycott Kick like I did Twitch. I made a statement against Kick and they didn't like it. It is to the point that Eddie knows my name. Like, not in a good way. Like, Eddie didn't like that I was talking shit about his platform. He wanted me to talk shit about just the people running it, not the platform. The platform had its own issues too, though, Eddie. And you had to be able to recognize that stuff. You had to be willing to fix it. You are now, and I'm very happy for that. I'm grateful for that. But let's not pretend like the people you hired and the platform you were running was all smooth. Like, let's not fucking pretend that shit. And that's what was happening. That's what made me mad. Pretending like there wasn't the road bumps. Train is constantly arguing, like, guys, stop doing this stuff. Or I'm just going to tell everybody that's streaming, hey, you should view bot, because eventually, if enough people view bot, enough other people higher up are going to be like, we got to stop this. Because they're not doing anything. And so when I say these things, of course, I'm the bad guy. That's why I lost like 90% of my community over here on Kick. We have 800 something fucking followers. Do you see those people in here daily? No. Also because I don't like that whole tab for tab shit. If you're live, go do your stream. When I'm live, I'll be on my stream. When I'm done, I might raid you. It should not be, hey man, I'm tabbing you up. And then they get butthurt if they've tabbed you up that entire time and you don't raid that person. Like, fucking out of here with that bullshit. I fucking hate that shit, man. The side of PS2 that is completely dead nowadays is like what the heck happened to the game. We're lucky to have 5 other people on the game nowadays. And see, yeah, I'd be willing to help with bring a lot of that back. A lot of that, though, does happened to be with that thing was like, you know, a lot of people weren't promoting the game enough, and the company Sega wasn't giving it enough love as well too. I remember a lot of people hating on that, with Sega being the reason for that. You like to stay in your zone. A big thing, yeah, a big thing with that, Matt. And again, thank you. And again, Matt, I want you to know this too. I appreciate you for coming in over here on Kick, being in the streams, hanging out with us when you do, brother. Again, it's like, there was so many of these people that were followers that used to love the channel, used to love the thing when I was more like just game oriented, or if I was this oriented, or whatever the case is. And at the end of the day, none of that was ever true. Yeah, and I appreciate you, Fox. You know I do. None of that was true, though. Like, when I became more true to my own content, yeah, I'll play some games. I enjoy playing games. Like I said, I'll reread your message, JJ, when you respell my name. I told you a moment ago not to spell my name that way. That is not how you spell my name. That is how a fucking faggot retard spells my name. That's not how normal humans spell my name. And see, that's the other thing too, though, Matt, is not everybody is willing to enjoy things like that. Yeah, it is C-O-D-Y. There is only one way to spell that fucking name. There is no other multiple ways of spelling that. It is only C-O-D-Y. And again, like I said, you know, JJ, and again, like I said, I'll reread your message. If you remove that fucking, that part of the name and then just put it properly, I will read your message. Again, like I told people, I will not do that shit with that name. That is not how you spell my name. We speak English. Okay? I'm a Christian. I do not believe in this other retarded gay shit also. Oh, but you, dude, you didn't have to delete your message. You don't have to delete your message or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, nothing like that at all. Oh, Fox, you didn't have to delete it, bud. You didn't have to delete it. It's fine. Like I said, he just had to rewrite the message, and he could have had it there so he could see the message and then just rewrite it how he wanted it. You know what I mean? And just put the name in there. Again, I'm not worried about it being like that. Again, I'm just, like, yeah, I do want people, though, to know, how you say it. You roasted my ass for saying code the other day. I did do that, man. Again, I'm glad you at least knew it. I wasn't trying to be mean to you about it. Like, again, I just don't like when people don't spell my name right. Because literally, my name is after a famous cowboy. You know, like, the dude is literally a big part of our Wild West history. Things like that. So, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like with Matthew McConaughey. You would never call Matthew McConaughey Matt. He will fucking rip your asshole a new one. And the reason for that is because of what his mother did to him when he was 10 years old. He was 10 years old, and a friend of his was like, hey, yo, Matt. He answered, and she goes, you do not answer to that name. He's like, she goes, you are not Matt. Your name is Matthew after Matthew in the Bible. And it's like, and at that point, I learned how important that name can be to you. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? He's got a point. So if my name is spelled a certain way, I do not take other people's interpretations of my name. You will only spell the way I interpret it. You know what I mean? So... Oh, no, okay, well, it's, oh, no, okay, Fox, the only reason I said that, but it said deleted by a moderator. That's why I was wondering. Because I know JJ's a moderator on, like, Kick and other places. I know, I think his other one on YouTube was moderator. But the message over here on Meld said deleted by moderator. You know, no, I know, but it was said, so I thought when I saw Fox, I thought he did that. So that's the only reason I said that. So if you did do that, I do apologize, Fox. It was weird. I'll send you a picture of it, too. It shows right here on Meld. Where's my phone at? Look at this. This is weird. Who was it? I don't know. I guess that's weird. That is weird. Maybe Dark did it. Maybe Dark did it. He was like, I'm gonna do this. I mean, and maybe JJ did delete his own message, but it doesn't show it that way. But look what it says. Message deleted by a moderator. I wish it would tell me which moderator, too, you know what I mean? I know, and again, like I said, you know, JJ, you know, I will totally read your message. And again, too, I totally get you, too, what you were saying, too. Yeah, no, and I'll fix that here in a moment, too. I'll fix that here in a moment. So you gotta bear with me too. I only got one contact in my eye too, so it's still like bothering me right now. It's super itchy. I got a bunch of hair and dust in it. There's a bunch of hair in the air right now. But I will fix that for you though, JJ. So yeah, it's just super weird that I did that though. It is super weird that I did that though, Fox. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day though, you know what I mean? Like, you know, at the end of the day though, JJ though, like, yo, because I wish I could pull up the message. After it's been deleted. So I can look at it. Because I don't think I can click on that, can I? Oh, damn. No, okay. So it won't even let me check it. I even just try to go, like, to channel activity. It won't even let me see the deleted messages like that. That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Not on Kick side. On YouTube side. See, that's why I didn't want that message to be deleted. That's why I was saying that, too. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was like, no, don't delete the message, because then if he doesn't know what he was going to say again, you know what I mean? Because I'm bad about that shit. I don't always remember what I just said. So I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, what you want me to repeat what I just said? Fuck you. Like, like I don't always remember what I said. Oh, you meant it for YouTube? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Because I know the brother was about to go to bed. Because I'm pretty sure he's got to go to work or so. Or it just might be late for him and stuff like that. I know since he's been working, he has been keeping better on his sleep schedule than he used to. So, because Dark was about as bad as me, Fox, with his sleep schedule. I almost said Fox was about as bad as it was with Dark. I did you guys' name backwards there, but. Well, yeah, I mean, Dark would be up like the same time I would be. We'd be on at the same time, everything like that. I'd just be like, damn, dude, your time zone's completely different. How are you doing that? JJ, your sleep schedule's a nightmare at the moment. I get that, man. I get that. Mine has been all over the place. Like, I will try to go to bed at a reasonable time, and most of the time I can't go to bed before 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I see that light come up, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed. Like, and then I only go to bed for like 3 or 4 hours, and I wake up. Sometimes I'm waking up in the middle of the afternoon. I hate that shit. So, yo, Joto, appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Thank you for being in here. You been going to bed at like 7 a.m. your time? I get that, JJ. Like I said, I totally get you, bro. So I can't be throwing no shade here, dog. No shade here, because I'm fucking sometimes going to bed at like 6 o'clock in the fucking morning my time. Yeah, can't be saying shit, you know what I mean? I mean, I'd be like, how dare you stay up that late? Like, no, it's our tiny dick neighbor with his big truck. That shit. That's the rooster I want to throw a fucking shoe at. He like rides right by our window and it as it's going up the fucking hill. I'm like, that doesn't sound attractive in any way. It sounds so gay. Like, tell me you're gay and take one in the ass without telling me you're gay with taking one in the ass. Drive a truck like that. You saying that makes me wonder now, because I have that spelling of the name as banned, by the way, so it may have done that. I get that. I know how those days can be. I know how those days can be there, JJ. Trust me. I get you on that, brother. I get you on that. For me, I honestly, on most days, I sometimes will turn on my PlayStation and play some games. And I'll play like Cyberpunk, or I'm playing like I was playing like Space Marine, Lords of the Fallen, a few other games quite a lot on my PlayStation. But a lot of the time, I'm smoking my pipe. And the reason why I enjoy doing this more than someone that's playing video games is that I enjoy being able to relax, hang out with all you guys, chat like this, enjoy good conversations, enjoy some good tobacco. And see all my buddies like you, and we all be playing GTA. Like I know like Dark plays a lot of the RP servers, like the role playing servers. He does a zombie one. There's a lot of friends that play like Lord Mike. He plays it, things like that. He plays a role playing server. I just don't do it. And Lord Mike, I swear, every time I go to catch a stream on, like, Kick, it's, like, always, like, instantly, as soon as I go to catch it, it's dropped down. And it does the whole, like, going up and down, and I've tried to tell him about it. And, again, I might have to go to Twitch just to watch his streams, just to say hi to him and stuff. I do have that installed. It is ready to go, Dark Fox. See, I'm getting your guys' fucking name mixed up, too, now. And you know what happens, too? Meld changes the color of your guys' names after after however many minutes you guys have been talking. And it just changed your name to the color of Dark's fucking name. And that's what just fucked me up on Meld. I do still vape. Like, you saw me hit my vape here a bit ago. I'll vape in between when I really want some stronger nicotine. Like, I don't want to just sit there and kill this tobacco that I just got. My plum pudding. This is going to be the only tobacco that I have that will be even close enough to touching my nicotine habit that, like, vaping does. The rest of my pipe smoking is because I enjoy the flavor of the tobacco and the flavors of them. Like, this right now is a bunch of different Virginias and everything like that. Mixed in with some cognac on the tobacco. And, Fox's Redeemed, take a dab? Okay. Now, when I'm vaping and playing a game, I can totally do that. While smoking my pipe and playing a game, it's a little bit harder. Just because when I'm smoking my pipe, as you can see, it's like I don't really like to clench too often because I don't want to break the stems on them. I'm doing this all the time. But and I do feel that. I feel that too. That's why I enjoy smoking my pipe, and I enjoy smoking cigars a lot too. So a lot of it has to do with the fact that these hit me in a lot of ways, like my cannabis will. And the other thing about that is that they make me feel relaxed. They help slow my brain down so I can actually function and focus, but I'm not inhaling. So when you see me doing this there, JJ? In the mouth, that's it. You're puffing on it. Well, let's say if you don't like Kick, check out Rumble. That's where I'm mainly at, is Rumble and Kick, because there are a lot of days I don't go live on YouTube. And the main reason for that, though, JJ, I don't like having to be told what music I can listen to. I can't listen to my own music over here on YouTube. So, like, there is usually only, like, maybe 1 or 2 days a week I go live here. Otherwise, but it is going to be on Rumble or Kick primarily. And that's because of the fact I do not like being told I can't listen to my music. You know, again, I'm not listening to the music to make content off of it, you know, as a way to make money off of it. So that whole, like, oh, you're doing this, blah, 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 to make money. Fuck off. I hate that shit with the YouTube side. So that's why I'm like, I don't care about that. Again, Rumble, I have played copyrighted music and copyright-free music on Rumble. Neither one gets targeted. So, I can play copyright-free music on YouTube, and I still get dinged. It'll be like, oh, you played a copyright-free song, but the artist is okay with you playing that. So why even copyright hit me with it? Yeah, because I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you either. You know, JJ, I was about to ask you what type of vape you're using, because, like, for me, using this guy, after having stopped using it as much, I don't have that, like, raspy cough I used to have as much. I don't have all that phlegm as much coming up at all, unless I take a really, like, hard dab hit. That's usually out of the Dr. Dabber. So I usually have to do it off this guy. Appreciate that, Madre. Appreciate that. Appreciate you and Monkey both being in there. Really, you redeem the no tobacco for 10 minutes when I'm trying to test out all the new stuff? Really? You redeem that one? Okay, okay. Well, then let me know when you do that in the chat then. Well, my bad. Because this is good. I'm like, are you kidding me? On a review video of me doing tobacco, you're going to do that one. Like, really? I mean, I would honor the I will honor the challenge. I'm just saying, like, you really got to do it on one of these? Oh, you just posted a photo in the Discord? Okay, JJ. I'll check it out in just 1 second, brother. I got no idea how music channels deal with YouTube. Dude, thank you! Fucking thank you! How the fuck did they get away with that shit? And they do like, oh, I'm gonna do a cover, and they're singing the songs. But if you fucking hum 15 seconds of a song on YouTube, you've done DMCA'd. How make that make sense for me? Like, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, it's like, look, I'm listening to the music on YouTube right now, right? So I'm still giving them money. I'm still giving them their ad rev or whatever if I pay for premium, all that stuff like that. It's still giving them money. You know, I'm not being like let's say, for instance, like how Ethan is suing the girls right now, right? For doing what they're doing with the whole stealing his content. I didn't do that. I didn't say, hey guys, go listen to my stream so you don't go and listen to that artist's music. When like Glenn Tastic and other people that have made music on as content creators and are friends of mine, have I not been like, hey guys, go to their channel. Go, here's the link, spam the link, all that stuff. Go give them those views. Make sure they're getting that due justice of getting that pay from Spotify listens, YouTube views, whatever it is. Because that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, and if they really would make it that fair, I would post a link to every song that was playing, or the playlist I played in my videos on YouTube, if that meant that I wouldn't get hit for it. I've done that before. I still get hit for it on YouTube. On Rumble, nothing. Nothing at all. And there's some copyright music on YouTube, on your live stream, if you're playing it by accident and you didn't know it, all of a sudden, it cuts your stream. And you're like, wait, what just happened? Because it's literally like, pretty much being like, yeah, you just fucked up. Like, in this playlist, by the way, this is why I put this playlist on again, by the way. In this playlist, Cradles plays. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, there might have been, like, there might be somehow, like, a version of Cradles that Suburban made that was, like, pre-copyright music version, and then that's allowed. But normally, like, if a song has been copyrighted, it has to be removed off that playlist. It's on this playlist. It will play shortly. If it hasn't already played, because I got the music a little low, so maybe it's even played and I haven't even heard it, but Cradles will play on this fucking playlist. Now, it sounds a little bit remixed, but I've even been told with music you can't do the 10% law, which means that you can change something 10% and now it's yours. You can't do that with music. Because think about it, Vanilla Ice did the same thing. He still got in trouble for the whole fucking Ice Ice Baby. Yeah, 100% Fox, 100% dog. Yeah, no, and honestly, though, thankfully, honestly, JJ, a lot of those type of people, they don't really hang out in the group anymore because of that type of reason. I would shame them a lot of times for not helping out other people, then bitching about other people not being able to get to other, like, things that they wanted to do with the group. It's like, well, then help them out. Oh, I don't want to do it. Well, then don't bitch about it then. And they'd get all butthurt about it. So nowadays, like, that's actually what I do with, like, if I play a game where I can help other new players out, I always try to make my point to help out other new players. Just like being a new pipe smoker. I've only been smoking a pipe for about a year now, and I see a lot of, like, daunting information and stuff like that. So my goal with that is, like, hey, make it easier for people to come in to pipe smoking. While at the same time, like, I do, sometimes I'll try to do that with the whole, like, Christian side. I'll try to bring people over to Christianity. Same things like that. You know, I do a lot of that same simple things like that. But a lot of times you get people that are just, like, they're either reciprocal of it or they just don't want to hear it at all. You know? And so, again, it's like, you know, telling people, like, hey, man, if you want people to be at the same level that you are, especially in video games, you gotta help those people out, right? You know, like, that applies even, sadly enough, with pipe smoking. I have friends that when, like, we're talking about pipe smoking, if there's a new person coming in, they're all about helping them. But we've been around other people that, like, they're literally just sitting there puffing their pipe, watching them, like, ha, watch them struggle. And you're like, what a dick thing to do, my guy. I'm going to finish this pipe bowl off real quick, and I'll do the 10 minutes of no tobacco. And I'll do my dab and everything like that in that time. But I want to finish this bowl first before we do that one. And that's why, like, I honestly, like, my big MMO I enjoy playing is Elder Scrolls Online. But for whatever fucking reason, Sony, I have to buy it again. For, like, the whole Game of the Year edition, whatever it was, it had all the DLCs, everything like that I bought originally, it's not on there anymore. It says it's in my account, but not the version that I apparently own. Which doesn't make sense. As I also miss days of playing like Destiny like that too, when everybody would help each other do raids, dungeons, gear crawling, all that fun stuff. I miss those days. I do miss those days. The only thing I don't miss is all the bitching and moaning people would do. Especially like in the, I'd be like 12 hours of running a raid, and people would come in the chat or be in the group and be like, oh my gosh, we're running this raid again. I said 12 hours, bitch. Get used to it. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I actually had to rethink about what you meant by folder for a second. I'm so old, I forgot about folders as in for school and so, yeah. We're not going to talk about that for a second. We're not going to talk about that. And yeah, I dig it when people hang out in the Discord and stuff like that. You know, don't get me wrong. Like, and I've always told people that you can always use the Discord server that I have too to hang out with others, everything like that in the Discord. It's always free to do that. My big thing has always just been like, I'm that person that doesn't always hang out in Discord because I always feel kind of weird hanging out in them sometimes. Yeah, it's funny too. I think I've either seen it or I've seen the name or I've heard of the name. This is just a really good Virginia with some Cavendish in it. I'm almost cashed this guy out, and I'll do that. I'll put a timer up, too, for the 10 minutes, too. That we were like at that nitty gritty at the bottom there, and I'm savoring every little hit right now. Not because I gotta like do it for 10 minutes with no tobacco, but because quite literally this, I've been really wanting this Bagpiper's Dream along with the plum pudding. I am so fucking satisfied with this. I'm excited to try this pound of vanilla from Low Country. I needed some bulk tobacco. This was cheap. It was 25 bucks for this pound. Can't pass that up. 25 bucks for a pound of tobacco? Come on, man. I paid 25 bucks for 12 ounces. I get 4 more ounces for the same price? I'm glad to hear that, though, man. I'm glad to hear that you met a group of people that have actually helped you get back into the game and enjoy it that much. I mean, because that's what it was like for me when I played with my buddy Chris. And that's why I tried so hard to get him back into it. but he's a dad now. You know, he's got a wife. They got like 5 kids. He is fucking busy. I always think that one day, eventually, when they're all in college, I'll eventually get to hang out with my buddy again. That's what I always think about. Eventually, one day, when when they're all out of college or in college, I'll be able to hang out with my homie again. Because he's made that comment too, that when they're out of college or in college, he wants to do like. He even said he wanted to like maybe get a hotel room so he can be away from his wife for a little while, and that we just sit and play video games for like a week straight. And I'm like, I would be down for that. And he was like, I will pay you to do it. And I was like, all right, bro. He makes that type of money. He could do that type of shit. He could pay me a day's wage in order to play video games for the day. So. Oh, there was still some good tobacco to use in that. Damn it. All right. I'm going to make sure not to do that next time. I wasted some tobacco in my bagpiper stream. I'm a little upset at myself. Because it wasn't a lot. It was like a very, very, like, we're talking like one tiny little dusting level of tobacco, but $20 for 2 ounces. I'm making sure I smoke all of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to waste any of it. I've been playing PSO2 for 22 days and 2 hours. Oh, like, overall, damn. Almost got a whole month in now. Let me clean up my pipe, too, before I do my dab, and then we'll start the timer. Or I guess, I can go ahead and start the timer now. Alright, 10-minute timer started. Put that over there so it doesn't blast into my microphone. Look, I had a paper towel over here for cleaning this pipe out. Ooh, all that moisture. Do I know about PSO3? No, I do not. Oh, my MacBook crashed on. Oh shit! Really? Wait, were you streaming or were you just vibing on it there, Fox? You're all good, man. You're all good. I know it might be hard for you to get used to it as well there, JJ. I'll give you that as well because you, unlike Matt, right, where Matt didn't know the Debbie name nearly as long as you've known my Debbie name, that's a little bit different. So, totally understandable. Oh, from streaming? Damn. Is that gonna, like, prevent you from being able to stream then? Until you get that shit fixed? What the fuck? It's announced to be coming out. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I'll check out PSO3 for sure. If they make me pay for it, I might. But I'd have to see it first and see if it's actually going to be worth me picking up. Is it going to have everything I'm going to want? If it's free to play, I'm down. I'm down to check it out no matter what. If it's free to play. I'm always willing to check out a free to play game at least once. As the joke goes, I'm a trisexual. I'll try anything. At least once. 2 times if I like it. Again, it's a joke. Alright? Alright. People, I know they're going to probably try to roast me later in the comments. It was a joke. Alright. So we got 10 minutes of that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave these actually separated. Just the air out. And it says tobacco. That doesn't say nicotine. So I'm gonna hit my vape at least one time real quick. Okay. Just to kind of palate cleanse it, because that's mint. I need one more. Okay, that's just a kind of a palate cleanser, because I don't have any like Coke or anything to drink. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's free, dude, you got me hooked. Yeah, I'm already in it. It's an i7 Intel CPU that keeps making everything on my MacBook to sound like it's about to blast off. And then does it automatically shut itself off, or is that like, are you doing that because you're worried about the sound? Because I will say those older MacBooks do make that noise. They will start to make that noise eventually over time. Oh shit, we're at 37%. Thank you for saying something, by the way, fucking Fox. Oh shit, you beautiful bastard. You saying that just remind me. I had my MacBook off the charger because I want to get the battery used to being off the charger because I kept it on the charger a little too much. And it's now in the 90s percentage of its like life thing and whatnot, of like how good it can withstand a whole charge. Yeah, I forgot I had it unplugged and I had to plug it back in. So it's not you, it's automatically, then error message shows up. Oh, fuck, man. Is there anything you can Google that maybe would help to fix that? Like maybe even putting maybe a fan near it or anything? Because that's rough, man. That's rough. I still taste like the back. I'm going to go grab some juice really quick. Grab some apple juice or something. No, you're good. Alright. I grabbed a little cran raspberry with some Welch's grape juice in there. Oh yeah. The Death Star Cantina. This is what I love this one for it. For this reason alone. It's the Death Star Cantina. We have a character on ship 3. But that one, I'm only like level 61. Either way, you'll be like way higher level than me, brother. Trust me. It has cooling fans under it. It is just can't cool it off. It looks like very hot near the touch bar. Oh, fuck's sake. Yours has those touch bar. That also is a huge fucking thing with those. I'm so glad I don't have a touch bar. I know a lot of people like that thing. I was never a fan of that idea. Not only that, do you know how many times I've seen, like, hot fix videos of how to fix the touch bar? Like, that thing is literally just a bad thing, like, waiting to happen. That's like the Switch keys that they did on those Macs as well. With those those butterfly Switch keys, those things literally would fucking, like, jam up or get cluttered with dust so easily that they would stop working. Whatever they're called now on these ones that we have now on the M1, M2, M3, M4. Love them. Love this keyboard. I love this keyboard so much, dude. That's why I actually, when I'm gaming, if I can, I will use this keyboard for gaming. The flatness of this is something also that cannot be understated. For me, this is perfect. I like something like that. Don't get me wrong. Do I love this? Sure. But thickness level. You need to tell me that I need this big of a keyboard to have all that in there when they prove that this small, and this thing lasts days on one charge. Days. I'm telling you. Oh, damn. So you've been definitely busy playing the game then. No, I was like, wait, I just put the dab down. And also to prove my point, too, I'm going to do one out of this and one out of this. Because even if the Carter does make me cough, it's nowhere as much as the Switch does. This is what we use in the Switch. It's an induction cup. For those that do not know the difference between these two, this is using an atomizer right here. It heats it in a 3D heating chamber, so it heats it in a 3D dimension, or three-dimensional area. What it does is it uses the silicone top to help reflect that heat off the quartz little carb cap to reflect that heat back down, so then it gets the top, sides, and bottom all at the same time. That heats it up, everything like that, and it has it's ceramic with quartz coating around it. So when you're done, you swab it out. That's how that works. It heats it up like a dab pen, pretty much. It gets to a certain temperature. It holds it there for however many seconds you have it dialed in on this guy. It'll turn itself off, or you click the button in the middle of the hit to turn it off if you want. Same thing like this guy. Difference. The heating is pushing it through an atomizer through electrical signal that goes to this guy. This is 4 or 5 copper thick rods that are bent in circles around this glass, or inside of it, I should say. Specifically this glass, okay? You can see it in the light when I do this, all right? And some of the lighting, when it changes certain lights, you can see those copper rods in there. Oh, and there's my timer up. All right, so now we're good. Now I can smoke tobacco again whenever I want. So we're good for right now. But back to this though, mainly. So now I won't feel so bad when I take this vape hit. So this guy is obviously just a piece that you put on top of it to get the smoke to billow through it. You put a carb cap on this guy, just like this. Like this guy here, it's going to go like this, okay? Here's the difference why that doesn't need to be a 3D heating chamber. The newer one is kind of like that, but it's still about the same. These rods send a signal from the bottom that goes up into the rod to the bottom here. It sends that signal to keep those rods at an even temperature, and it sends a signal that oscillates, as it says, through it like that. Then when it kills it, it sends a signal down this way, goes off, and says, okay, turn off, cool it off. So it sends it down here, or however it sends a signal, more or less it's telling it to, like, hey, cool off the thing now. Start, dropping down in temperature. But it does it just like this, only after it's reached that and you're done hitting it. Okay? The only other big thing is you would never be able to put your finger in there. You give it a few seconds afterwards, you can put your finger in here. And it's all encased in glass. So if you were to take too big of a hit, and it goes out over this thing, yes, this might get all gunked up. You got to clean this off. Doesn't break the unit. That gets over gunked, it breaks the unit. Oh no, you're all good, bud. You're all good. Like I said, JJ, you're all good on that one. I don't take too much of a stress on that. You know what I mean? Again, just remember this. One, my name is the easiest name in the entire English language to pronounce. Cody. And spell C-O-D-Y. Think of the word code and just add a Y instead of the E. Okay? The other thing about it is I would recommend go look up about Wild Bill Cody. I know you're English, so you won't know that. So this is a little bit different thing for you, brother. Like when I was talking about the Wild West of the Americas and stuff like that, you obviously would not have that much knowledge of it because you're in England. So I would recommend go look up Wild Bill Cody. He was a very famous cowboy who lived in the days of Wild Bill Erup. How do you say his name? I can never say it properly. He more or less was around in the days of Doc Holliday and all that stuff like that. Have you ever seen the movie Tombstone? Ideally, some of those people were his brothers that were in that scene, in a sense, not those actual actors. That and the English translation for my name means pillow. Oh, this shit's like shatter. Ooh, I hate that. Alright, this cup's right in front of me, so I'm just gonna put in this one right here first. And also, unlike the Carta, I also have to do a little bit of a wait time on the Switch, where I don't do that on the Carta. And by that I mean, like, when you go to load a hit, if you go to take your hit right away, once it starts heating up, it's going to bubble out of that cup and go all over the place in your Switch. So, in order to prevent that from happening, you just give it a few seconds, let it heat up. Kind of like a shock is what you're doing to it. You're shock temping it, or flash heating it, and then you get to take that hit, and after it's boiled down a little bit, you're good to go. You won't boil out of that. But you're still going to get a very flavorful, very pungent hit. Trust me. Because I have people be like, but it's not going to be as strong. Yes, it is. I don't know who the hell you're trying to tell yourself it's not going to be as strong. You're an idiot. Or you're just being that dumb and trying to be that bravado. And also, what I might do too, JJ, you know, just because I was thinking about this, because like for helping with somebody like that with dyslexia and all this stuff, I might do like an automated message for a timer that pops up that says, "Hey, in case you can't pronounce the name of the channel." So the name of the channel, by the way, JJ, is now J.R.R Piper. If you don't know, I'm just basically most pipe smokers, you know, in the content creation world, we will use our full names. Because we're not in that type of content creation sphere that other people are. So my full name is my channel name in a sense. So I should say my full name, but the majority of my name is. My last name is the name of the channel, so it's the name Jafola, and then Piper because I smoke a pipe. It's a what is that? It's an adjective to describe what I am. The other thing, though, too, about that is that whenever I go live or if I do the videos like on Rumble or YouTube like that, like regular uploads, I'm like, hey guys, Cody here from J.R.R Piper, and that's how I start the videos off. And so that's a big thing, too. Dude, honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I love that site. WCoStream is seriously one of the best sites I've ever fucking stumbled upon. If you need a good free movie site, I got you. I got you a free movie site, too, if you need that. Just for like regular movies and stuff, bro, let me know. I don't always do it for the cam ones because like some of the cam movies have been okay. I watched a few cam ones and then I watched them when they came out finally as well. I liked them better after I got to rewatch the whole video. But I will say I've watched a couple cams on there as well. Like I watched Godzilla, the new not the newest one, but the what is it, -0 or whatever it was, or -1. However the fuck they called it. The first one, because the new one they got, the new Godzilla movie they got coming out, is going to be a Ghidorah one, and I'm so excited! Oh, it'll shut down? So I have heard that they're shutting it down, but it's going to be because they're making it into the new site. And it's also because they might have gotten in trouble for charging subscriptions. Because for a while there, that was their way of getting around things, was that they were like, oh, we're just going to do a subscription thing. Hey, Becky, how's it going for you ladies? Good to see you over there on Rumble. Good to have you there. Alright, we're going to start with this guy first. Just to prove the cough. Let it melt a little bit. Alright. Cheers, everybody. Ooh. A little too hot on the dab rig there. That dab, that one. That had a bit of a perfect taste. There's still a dab hit in there. I will be sad though when WCoStream does shut down. I should probably use it to watch any new episodes of Rick and Morty before. Because I know my sister and I gotta catch up on the newest season, season 9. Because this Sunday they're gonna have another new episode. We need to catch up. at least that's my idea about it there, JJ, because it's kind of like the whole, like, the private WoW servers. A lot of those didn't get shut down until they started charging people for things, and then they got shut down. It's like, once you start trying to make money off of other people's art, I do believe, didn't they say that what they're going to change the name to? It should be on there. So yeah, for Fox and Becky, what's being shut down is called WCoStream. It's his website I used to use. It's still up right now, but so you can still use it for the time being until it's shut down. There is a paid side of it and there's a free side of it. The paid side will get you like shows that sometimes they've had to lock shows behind their paid side because legitimately you can't watch some of the shows if it's behind that one. And also, it didn't like using ad blockers. That's another thing. Why I think they started doing the whole you gotta pay for it was because too many people were using ad blockers, like myself, to block the ads, and that was preventing them from making money a more natural way for that site. Then they started being like, hey, you don't want ads? Pay for it. You're gonna get ads? You don't pay for it. And then they said, oh, well, you know what? Some of the shows that we really want to keep behind a paywall, we will. Other shows you have to pay for. You don't have to pay for it, but you can only watch like up to this point, and then you'll have to pay for it. But for the most part, you know, it's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's not bad. But I heard that the co-stream, like at least on the website, it used to say we're going to be changing our name, you know, or whatever the case is. And I thought that was to avoid the shutdown. Now maybe they couldn't do that. Maybe they weren't allowed to do the whole name change in order to avoid their shutdown. Maybe somewhere in the legal system it was like, no, you're gonna have to shut down. But they had all the best anime. They had all like my Rick and Morty, South Park, Family Guy, American Dad, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, Gundam, Zoids, anything you could think, Code Lyoko, all kinds of shows like that. So, lots and lots of stuff that was all on there. And, you know, it'll be sad once it does go, but at the same time, never fear. Something will always replace it. There's always a market for that thing, right? Like hell, I don't know if you could do it the thing that I could show you for the movies I watch, JJ, because I use it for the movies and stuff like that. Because like a lot of times, like if I have it on a, let's say, like I have the ability to watch the movie, but I can only watch if I rent or buy it. Okay, well then I'm gonna go watch it for free first, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna buy the fucking thing for like one of my digital services or whatever the case is, right? And then I'll be like, yeah, guys, it's worth it. Let's buy it. Let's do it. Or let's rent it. Let's do it for a movie night for the family. Whatever. Otherwise, though, yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I am not paying these assholes all this money that they're already making. Is it? Yo, chat. What did I tell you? What'd I fucking tell you, chat? Listen, Kratos is playing right now. How? How is this playing? I do like this song.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe.
I'm gonna post a link in the Discord for everybody.
Some days I feel skinnier than all the others.
Let me make sure I pull it up right.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything.
Okay, so that's showing me over here. So I think I use it on.
It's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Wait, like on Rumble or Kick? Because on Rumble you should be able to. Sometimes if you do the whole, like, try to create it with a Google account, don't do that. Just sign up with an actual email and then create a password that way. I had to do that as well because if I try to sign in through my Google account on Rumble, it never works. If I sign in, like, manually and do everything that way, it works. I don't fucking know why. Don't ask me. I have no clue why that doesn't work that way. I've had that issue myself, though, where I try to sign in through Google on Rumble. Won't let me. I sign in manually, lets me. Same fucking email, same password, don't understand it. Like, doesn't make sense. Let me see, y'all. I just want to make sure I get the name of this site. Okay, it is exactly what I thought it was. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. I'm gonna post it in the general. Wait, who else? Did anybody else leave? Stinto, don't even. Oh, Comark. Okay. Is it called an Oxfa? Is that what it's called, JJ? By the way, I just saw the picture, by the way, too. Yeah, I just saw your message too, by the way, bro. When did you post that at oh, yesterday. I didn't even see it. I'm not even getting notifications then, so I need to fix my phone then too with that. Oh, Dark posted one too. Nintendo Direct, I'm crying, man. I'll have to check that out in a bit, Dark. With Switch 2 there. The site that I use is called this. That is what I use. So if you guys want to, be sure to check it out that way, guys. Really handy to site, always to have when you need a good movie site for like a movie night with either with a date, the family, or whatever the case is, and you're not wanting to pay that bullshit price that they want to charge you for some of these movies nowadays. There you go. Like I'm all down for like $3, $4 movie rentals, things like that they offer like on Prime, UHD, Vudu, things like that. But there's a lot of them that are just like, bro, you're fucking raking the coals for that fucking charge. Like, I've seen some rentals be as much as the owning it. Like, $16 for a rental, $20 to buy it. Fuck it, buy the fucking movie then. You know what I mean? Like, if it's $20 to buy it, like, you might as well just buy the fucking movie. If you're gonna pay $16 to rent the damn thing for you, like, a 3-day pass, ooh. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't know how Cradles, though, plays like that, though, chat. Yeah, on Rumble. So, again, are you trying to do it through, like, a Google account? Like, are you trying to use, like, your Google ID and everything like that to just sign in that way? Like, to do, like, the automatic thing where it'll fill in, like, the username and all that stuff like that? Because, again, if that's what you're trying to do, again, it won't work. You usually have to just sign in through a regular name and password. That's how, at least, like I said, mine works. I don't know if anybody else has the issue that I'm talking about. Like, what I mean by that too, JJ, I don't know if you know what I mean, but like, when you see that little Google icon, when it's like sign in or sign up with, and you click on the Google icon, and it's supposed to like have you sign into that, it never works for me. Never have that worked. I had to always type in my shit manually. Like, every day when I go live, I usually, because I sign myself out, don't ask me why, I usually tend to just go and have to sign in every time. I think it's also kind of a way to make sure that I know that the password and everything like that hasn't been tampered with, too. Or put it on subscription, I ain't paying shit. I'll get Becky over here. I mean, and you're not wrong with that. Like, yeah, I'll see, like, there's sometimes, right, I'll be like, movies are in the theaters. When will it come? I'll go Google. I'm like, when is it coming to HBO Max? And it'll be like, oh, it comes to Max within, like, a week after it's out of the theaters. I'm like, I'll fucking wait. Like, I'll go buy a box of popcorn, a rack of soda, and that will be the cost for just 2 people to go to the theaters. Just 2. And that's just your ticket price at that point. It's like, that's not even talking about the $24, bucket of popcorn now. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing that. Like, come on. Not only that, okay, best thing about when you get to watch movies at home. You can pause it, go to the bathroom, make food, do whatever you need to while you're in the middle of the movie. Pause it whenever you need to. That's the best part about those things. Now I still like buying like the DVDs or whatever the case is because it's for the same reason. I can do it whenever I want to, things like that. But I can look at the special features. It promotes the company. It promotes the actors and actresses. Things like that. I'm all about that. But again, I like to look at the free stuff as being like, is this a good thing before I invest my money into it? It's even like with using subscriptions. I will use a subscription, like let's say to watch an anime or something like that first, and then I'll go buy the DVD box set once I know I like it enough. Like that's a big thing. And also JJ too. If you have too much of an issue, post me pictures in the Discord. Let me know what you're having issues with, brother. Or if you have to send him DM, if you don't feel safe with that, DM him to me. Shut up, Discord. Control Resident. I really want to play that on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Cause I finished Control on there, and that was such a good game. So we're playing Delta Force. It might be a little bit later on today. I'm not sure. I'm waiting for my oh my gosh! I looked at this siding of my neighbor's trailer, and it fucking blinded me there. It might be later today, or it might not be. I don't know. I'm still waiting for my best friend's supposed to be coming over today. He needs to do laundry. Because legitimately, he did not want to pay the laundromat prices, and the dude has helped me and my family out so fucking much. The least that we could do is be like, dude, come just do laundry over here, man. So that's what we offered him. So I know he's gonna be doing that at some point today. Cause I told him too, like, dude, like, I know you just got like $20 in quarters and all that stuff, like, but bro, like, come on, man. Like, that's ridiculous. $20, and that's because that's all the for all the loads of laundry he has to do. It's like $20, bro. Like, you've been helping me and my family out a bunch. Like, of course, just come over and do laundry over here. And I don't mean like just like with errands and stuff like that. No, I mean like at this point he has financially helped us out in ways that I can't pay back yet. And as soon as I can, I'm going to. But like, the dude has been a blessing in so many ways, and I can't ever tell him how much I thank him for all that he's done. It won't let you do it by typing it all in? Wait. Send me a picture where you're at. Send me a picture where you're at on that. Because I think I might know what it is. I might. And like I said, you can DM it to me too if you want, JJ. That way, if you're worried about like any of your personal information or like that. My family does one. Well, only sometimes. Only sometimes. I'll say, like, it's kind of funny too. Like when it comes to a lot of things like that too. Thankfully, there's a lot enough similarities that it's not too much of an issue there. I need to message Tuna. There you are. I was trying to find your face. Right, I say that you already sent it to me there. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, one. Try changing your thing because it might be right. It's just seeing that you're not from the here. So put it to where you're actually from, and then the username. It might be taken. It might be taken. That might be why. I had that happen when I was trying to originally do my my account years ago when Rumble first came out. I tried to come up with a new like channel name I was originally going to do for that, and the channel I tried to come up with was already taken, and so it kept giving me that same error. So I think that might be it, but I also think it might be the geolocation thing. Oh yeah, no, yeah, dude, it's so annoying. And then there's like the YouTube issue, which just doesn't like worry about that, and everybody has like the same name. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's so much fun. Typing in a channel name, and you get like a 90 fucking channels of the same name. You're like, how is that allowed? You know, like if every other site makes you have to change, you know, I always feel like fucking Chow from I always think of Chow from fucking when he's from The Hangover, and he's all like, "It used to be bologna, but now they make you a number." like that's literally what it's like. Like it would be like, "Oh, my name was gonna be John Doe. Now I have to be John Doe 1." So, okay, it says this there, JJ. If you're having trouble signing up for Rumble in the UK, it is often due to strict UK age verification laws, which I know you're well over the age for that, on video platforms, email delivery glitches, or regional internet blocks. You can do an age verification by ID prompts. The UK has strict regulations like the Digital Economy Act, requiring age verification for platform hosting certain types of content. The fix: if you're blocked from creating an account, you may be prompted to upload a photo ID, like a passport or driver's license or a credit card to prove your age. Missing an activation email. ISP network blocks. It says if you get that type of error or anything like that, if it's like if you're having these type of errors, try going to the Rumble registration page via a different browser or by using a mobile network rather than your home Wi-Fi. I'm also gonna do this too. Save the photos. I'm gonna see. I'm asking at Google it real quick. And exactly what it says. So it's because you selected the United States. Because Rumble is checking your user's local IP address. Because there is Rumble in the UK, so you can sign up for it like that. So there's nothing like to prevent you from doing that, brother. So just make sure you just select the UK. And you should be good. It also says just to make sure that there's no turn off any VPNs and stuff like that. If you still see that message, let me know and stuff like that. So it literally just might be, fam, just that stupid country of origin thing. It might not even be the fucking name like I thought it was. Because I've had that happen where it didn't let me register the name of somebody else's channel. But so that makes sense to me with that one. But with the country of origin, I get that because they're checking it. So they want to make sure that you're not lying about where you're from. It's kind of like with like X right now. With X, a lot of people don't like it that you have a lot of like Pakistani bot accounts and douchebags from like Pakistan and other places in Europe as well, being like, oh, you know, like acting like they live here in the U.S., talking about our politics and politicians and blah 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 blah. And then it's like country of origin Pakistan, country of origin like fucking Lithuania or some shit like that. It's like, get the fuck out of here. You're not even from this country. Go fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna like literally did a thing. So is it still doing it with the UK? Yeah, you should be good there now. You should be able to do that now. Are you trying to do that to the Xbox, or are you trying to do that through, like, the TV itself, too, though? I'm curious. Because you might have to do that through, like, maybe your phone or something like that. You might have to set up an account through that way if it's easier to do it that way. Just to let you know, fam. Excuse me. But also, Fox, to answer your question about the Delta Force mode, we're playing that. If he ends up not being here too long tonight, we'll definitely try to do it for tonight. If not, I'll definitely try to do it for tomorrow. Because Saturday, I do believe I got some other shit got to go on, and then Sunday, I'm gonna pretty much just take that day to myself. I'm wondering if that worked, though, for him now. Because I know a lot of that is the way it ends up being with that. Because I feel bad we missed out on the marathon. I was wanting to do marathon and stuff like that, but at the same time, I actually might just pick up that game. I did enjoy it enough with like you and Jaco and everything that I was like, you know what? And Odd, the guy that I played with him with, I enjoyed it enough. I'd probably pick it up, honestly. And it's only $40. It's not like an $80 game or $60 game. I'm okay with that at base price. But I'd probably still wait until it goes on sale and then I'll buy it then. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to play some Delta Force though with you. And plus, like you said, there's got other game modes other than fucking Extraction. So I'm down to do like, you know, fucking stuff like, you know, Team Deathmatch. I love Team Deathmatch. That's my favorite thing, right? That's why I get upset about it not being in Counter-Strike. Because when I don't have friends to play Counter-Strike, I go and kill time by playing TDM. And then when my friends that do play Bomb Disposal would come on, then I'm already ready to go. I've warmed up matches. I'm like, let's go. Let's get in the game. Because they don't do warm-up matches. They just go into rank right off the bat. That is their warm-ups. And I'm like, yeah, that's why 90% of the time, I'm like the bad guy on the team, you know, like the one that's not the greatest, is somehow doing well enough to hold the team around enough for us to like do well, like maybe defusing the bomb or so, or maybe picking off a few people here and there in the beginning. And they'll be like, wait, why are you doing so well tonight? I'm like, I was playing some TDM, you know, and then now they don't have it in Counter-Strike 2. It's like, fuck, man. I just want to be able to play some TDM, especially with how good it looks, dude. Fuck, it'd be so much fun to play some TDM. Like, when we have regular deathmatch, fuck off. I hate regular deathmatch. Because regular deathmatch is just too chaotic, dude. It's just too chaotic. Yeah, no, for sure on that one there, Fox. And if especially with me working and stuff like that, if I'm able to do that, I mean, because you get to me so many fucking games, the least I could do would be to pick you up a copy of it if I was to do that. They still won't let me do it. I was using my phone, internet, not your Wi-Fi. Well, no, I was wondering if you were using your Xbox or something like that, because the browser on your TV was kind of unique, interesting looking. That's so weird. I would Google it and see if you get any other different things that I was getting. And then also, once it asks you, like, take a picture of your, like, the error, everything like that, send that to Google, and then see what it ends up telling you. Because there might be something else we're missing here. So that was from your Xbox. Okay, that's what I was wondering. The first one is a little weird to me. Your phone. So yeah, Google it real quick just to be sure. And if you have to Google it from your, take the picture from the Xbox doing that, and then send it to Google, that might tell you. Because I'm actually kind of weirded out that the fact that you're having an issue with that. The only thing I could think of at that point is that your internet has blocked it in some way. Or somewhere that there's some setting has you listed as being like underage. That's the only other thing I can think of. Is that there's some like parental lock on there somewhere. Because it's really fucking weird. And again, yeah, Fox, again, like I said, brother, the least I could do, the least that I could do would be to do something like that, you know, for you. Like, speaking of the games that you've given me, I still need to get back into trying out that But that was the other game I was trying out, was that Vampire. I wanted to try that out some more, because I was curious about that one. Because I know it's not Vampire the Masquerade, but I heard a lot of people say that they actually liked that better than the remake of Vampire Masquerade, which fell short of the original, which the original was such a fucking, like, you know, like an epitome of, like, RPG dialogue choices and having fun with NPCs. Like, I'll never forget the original Vampire the Masquerade. What's up, bud? And also, no, say I didn't cough with that one. That one we coughed. This thing, it punches you with the hit that it gives. Even a little light cough, like that's nothing compared to what this thing does. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little past 2:24. I meant to tell you that. Mom got the clock out there. I'm trying to think of how to help him out here, chat, because I'm not sure what's going on. So he's trying to make an account on Rumble, but every time he goes to make an account on Rumble, it tells him registration is not available at this time. The first time it was because I thought, you know, because of the name, and it said originally it was because he was putting in the United States, not the United Kingdom. So I told him, change that, make sure he's putting the United Kingdom, because that's where he's at, and that should fix it. He's still having the same issue, though. And he's tried it from his phone, his like using his PC and his Xbox. Like, I'm literally bad because, like, I watch Tommy Robinson through Rumble, so I know it works in the UK. Like, that's how I watch all the, like, the Kingdom rallies and stuff. I actually gotta stand up to load this one because this one's gonna be a big bag. I'm probably gonna have to put this in one of the tubs too. I don't know. I might leave it. This is a very, very special plastic bag. Like, these are like the heavy duty. These are the heavy duty ones. You can barely smell it through. Or those other bags of mine, you can smell that. The pipe tobacco right through it. You open it up and it smells like some of those like cookies you get, like grandma's cookies. That's what it reminds me of. The grandma's chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, okay. This is like still a perfect dryness. Without literally being too dry. So that, quite literally, when you pack this in, you can pack it right out of the get-go. All right. It smells so good. I wonder if they could put the... I wonder this... No, I probably wouldn't fit 5 pounds in this. Because they have a 5-pound bag of these that you can buy. For like stores and stuff like that. I would buy them just so I could put them in a big jar and store them up. Because they're only like $200. For some of those like 5-pound bags. On like PNC and stuff. So I'd do that. And I would literally just store them in some big ass jars. And be like, alright, that tobacco is going to be good for quite some time. And we got quite a stock up on it. There's my lighter. Alright. Stand to load because it's such a big bag. Here we go, chat. Oh, okay. Not very strong in the vanilla taste at all. where he lives in the UK. So that's why I told him to change the country of origin to the UK. It's got a pleasant aroma. Okay. I mean, it smells good for the most part. Again, this was meant to be a bulk buy as it is, just something I could smoke, you know, and just sit and smoke when I wanted to. For 25 bucks for a pound of something like this, not bad. Now, granted, I could get a pound of like some Lane Limiteds or even some Peter Stokebees for around like 35 or so. Not much more, and they're going to be a lot higher quality, at least, than this. In terms of at least flavor-wise. This still, like I said, this isn't bad. It smells better than it tastes. But I could add this to something else if I really needed to. And again, as I said, this is just meant for me to just grab, load, and smoke. You know what I mean? When I need to just smoke and I don't want to really care about the taste and stuff like that. Because when you're smoking, you're not caring about the taste. When I'm actually enjoying my pipe smoke, then I'm slowly smoking like I was doing earlier with the rat trays, the plum pudding. As you see, I'm smoking this fairly fast. That's why I use my Barricini, because this guy can handle it. This is a really well-made briar pipe. I actually still have a boatload of my Peterson here of some other tobacco that I kind of treat the same, but it's also actually really fucking solid. And that is this Sweet Cask by Hearth and Home Midtown, which has been discontinued by, sadly enough, STG. So this does have a bit more of a cigarette-y smell. And it actually does look a bit more like cigarette tobacco too, actually. This could very well just be cigarette tobacco that's flavored. Again, though, for 25 bucks, I'm not that upset about it. Plus, I can share some with my mom then, because she smokes cigarettes. I don't. I'll puff on a cigarette once in a while, but not always. And again, for 25 bucks being, spent on this, again, I'm not that upset. It's a pound. Like I said, I still have a bunch of my Sweet Cask left as well. Once I start working, I'll probably buy a couple pounds of, I want to get a pound of HS3, a pound of Very Cherry, and I'm getting a pound of Autumn Evening. I need to get a pound of Autumn Evening. And along with a pound of fucking, Star of the East. That's only gonna be like 40-something bucks, though, off of Pipes and Cigars. Okay, so by the way, JJ. So, Fox says, this is what he found. If you're having trouble setting up a Rumble account in the UK, It is rarely due to regional bans. As Rumble is fully accessible to the UK. Instead, mobile account rejections are typically caused by temporary app bugs, strict email restrictions, or VPN usage. So it has to be, like I'm thinking, either something to do with either the restriction through your, like either like the internet itself, like an IP thing. Hey, we got him over on Kick. We got him on Kick though now. There's JJ over on Kick. So it's weird though. Okay, so you got it on Kick, but we can't get you on Rumble. So that makes even less sense then now, Fox. Think about that. How can you do Kick then, with all that what you just researched? How can you do Kick but not Rumble? Thank you for that there, bud. Appreciate that. Reading and researching. Let me know what you end up finding, brother. So I can do it just as easily over here. Okay. So I thought it was reversed, and I just did it over on YouTube for you. There, JJ. I made you a mod over on YouTube, but over on here, I'm gonna have to go into the fucking thing, take your name, put it in there, and then make you a moderator, like we do on Twitch. For some reason, I thought it was easier on Kick than it was on YouTube. Apparently, on YouTube, I can literally just click your fucking name and make you a moderator, like that. It just won't. Yeah, no, it's weird that it won't let you though. That's what's really weird though. It's like, why? Why is it not letting him? Like that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, why is it not letting you do it? It just doesn't make sense. And then it lets you do Kick. You know what I mean? Like, that makes even less sense. Give me here a second there, fam. Be right back. I'm actually gonna have my mom do something here. This I think cigarette tobacco. Which is light flavoring. It does not taste like it smells at all. It literally smells like cigarette tobacco with a light vanilla smell to it. But I'm in my bedroom and I'm like, okay, I think this is cigarette tobacco. Oh goodness. That's okay. I'll pick up any mess. No, I don't want to fall. Oh shit. Is it really good with this microphone? I'm trying to turn you a little bit longer than that. Just a little bit thicker cuts. Just a little bit. Alright, so the cognac tasted really good. All that back like the drink, really like that. It's still not as good though as the Star East back there. That's what I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were just gonna hand me your tray so I could put it on the tray.
You see what shit's on that tray?
No, I did not see anything. You're welcome. I'm curious what when you do smuggle it, I'm curious what you think of it. So let me know. Let's see here. This is an old account that I managed to log in on, and then told to change my username as soon as I logged in. Very nice, very nice. It works out that way. You know, if it works, bro, it works. You know what I mean? Some of it also reminds me more of the Ecuadorian tobacco too. That's used in the Zarahemla from the Apostate cigars. You should be able to. Should be able to reset your password for it. Have you heard from Tuna much at all there, JJ? Oh, he's doing well. I was saying earlier, I need to message him. Yeah, that'll be a big important thing. Yeah, figure out what email address it's attached to. Yeah, very smart. If it does not work, you can support Rumble to resolve account-specific restrictions. Oh, that's another way to. Yeah, that's another thing to think about. Like, if you want to actually take the time to do that, there, JJ, at some point, you resolve it for Rumble and everything like that. It's not a bad way to go about it. And the other thing, too, is I might need to put this in a jar, let it age for a little bit. I've done this with a few aromatics, or at least I let it age for about 6 months, and then boom, it actually becomes exactly what I want it to be. Is he only ever on Twitch anymore, though? Or is he ever on Kick? Does he multi-stream? Because I've been wondering if he's multi-streaming at all still. Because I remember he was multi-stream for a tiny bit. Because I was going to pop into his streams when he was on Kick. But if he's only on Twitch, then I might have to go over there and actually say hi to him and stuff like that. Because I never see him or anything like that. Again, I will go to Twitch the moment that we get fucking Hassan Piker in jail or fucking deported from America. Because I know he'll never get banned from fucking Twitch, but because they're too happy with supporting a fucking, you know, a terrorist. You Twitch only. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do not like using Twitch, only because of Hassan Piker and his entire entourage of people that he is all around, all the time, and what they represent, the terrorist bullshit that they allow on fucking Twitch. Granted, yeah, he's over here on YouTube as well, But there is a caveat with that. On YouTube, there like a lot of people are on fucking YouTube, and I rarely use YouTube as it is, right? And as I said, I use it for a very specific amount of you guys as it is, because a lot of you guys don't either have the ability to either use Kick, don't want to use Kick, things like that. I mean, I see Dark over here on Kick a lot. When I don't see him over on YouTube, he'll come over here on Kick. So, I do appreciate Dark doing that. You know, that's always really nice of him to be able to do that. You know, and then I got Rumble. You know, Rumble and Kick are the only two I really like enjoying using. Rumble, well, they wouldn't ban him because of a freedom of speech type of thing for that notion, but for the actual, you know, supporting of terrorism, they would be able to ban you for that, and they would not allow that. You know, if I was over here on Rumble one day and said you know, stand with the whatever terrorist group, you know, 10 toes down, like he does, they would ban me. And I would want them to do that. That's not a freedom of speech, as so much as that you're standing with a terrorist organization, meaning that you support and are okay with the things that they do, even if it's inhumane. You know, that I don't agree with that. And for people to be like, oh, well, you can't blame Twitch. Yes, I can blame Twitch for the way he also acts. Because when they don't ban him and they don't put their foot down when they need to, but they'll do it to somebody else, even including, by the way, people who react to his content. So it's like, okay, you'll ban somebody else, but you won't ban the guy who caused it. Okay? Leaving a friend to watch a music video, which was actually a bunch of terrorists singing and chanting and shouting with their guns in the air. And even when he came back and he was like, yo, did you like that? And his friend was like, dude, it wasn't a fucking music video. He's like, I'm expecting like chicks and everything dancing and all. What the hell was that? Oh, they're musical. I thought the music was haram after Muhammad. You know what email address it's on? Are you able to get to it though? And again, like things that I say like that, even still, like I'm sure I might get in trouble with YouTube at some point here for targeting a minority group or whatever it is, because I'm targeting Muslims, which make up 2 billion somehow people in the fucking world. I didn't know we had that many retards in the world, but dear God, 2 billion. I mean, I guess sounds about right? Like 1 in 10 is probably retarded. There you go. Just absolutely disgusting. And Mormons bitching that they weren't classified as Christians, and then they get fuck that. Now we need to declassify them. They are not Christians. They do not believe in the same Jesus. They are literally why I call Muslims the Mormons of the desert, because they're both fake. So yeah, that is literally my little 2-second rant on that about why I don't use Twitch. When they support literally, you know, somebody like him on their platform like that, you know, I mean, and to be expected, Dan Clancy is a gooner. So what the fuck do you expect? Oh, you got access to that email? Okay, good. Okay, so Is there a way for you to do it another way? Because I know sometimes it'll say try another way. Is there anything for you to do other than sending a code to that phone number? Like, can you update that phone number in any way, or get in touch with them and let them know like you can prove that who you are, but you just don't have that phone number anymore? Instead of being a savage and doing what I was doing there a moment ago. Oh, well, then just do that one later on when you find your ID. So when you find your ID or whatever the case is, there you go. You got this account for right now. You know what I mean? That works. Like I said, here in a little bit, I'll go ahead and I'll mod you and whatnot. Like I said, it's not a bad tobacco, really. It's just that it definitely doesn't remind me much of a pipe tobacco that I normally smoke. You know what I mean? The other reason why, too, I think, Tuna definitely should do more over on Kick, just for one reason alone. Dude, your payouts. You get payouts within, like, that week. Versus it being like, oh, you gotta wait fucking 30 days, you've gotta make $50, all that other shit like that. It's ridiculous. Oh, you lost it over a month ago? Was he finding it anytime soon? Well, yeah, still, I mean, it's still, like I said, bro, you got this count, you know what I mean? Like I said, so whenever you do find it, you know what I mean? Hey, you never know. I lost an ID, by the way, for 3 months. I found it. Just before I was about to go get a new one, too. I was like, that day I was about to go get one. I opened up a change bag that I didn't even realize I'd put it into. Dumped it out because I was dumping all this other shit out. Next thing you know, this is when I was still working at the vape shop before it closed. And literally, I see it fall on the fucking table. I'm like, you're fucking shit. This has been missing for 3 months. I'm like, why? Why did I not know this? I felt so stupid. Like, I am probably a little pretty stupid there, you know. Well, your ID or the code? Like, is your ID only valid for 3 more months? Is that what you're saying? Can't you go to, like, your DMV or whatever you guys got over there and be like, can't I request a new one? Or wait at the 3 months and just get a new one then? Or do you have to have the old one to get the new one? Because here we finally don't have to do that. As long as you haven't moved or changed addresses in however long, you're good to go. And I'm like, sweet, because I haven't lived, anywhere else in fucking years. So literally, I was freaking out. I had to find all this fucking documentation. I thought, go in there, and they're like, "Have you moved?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Okay, you don't need anything." I'm like, what? I was so fucking mad, dude. Like I said, it is a good tobacco still. I do like it. I guess it's a good burn through tobacco, like I call it. You know, like a boredom smoke. This is a good boredom smoke one. You know, it's like when I don't want to have to deal with, you know, like, oh man, I need to go get more HS3. I need to get that. Okay, well those can be smoked out of the meerschaum, so I can conserve that as much as possible before I'm gonna go get any of those or order it online, because that's what I'm gonna be doing. Like I said, I'm not going to Big Smoke if I can help it. Everything I can get online. Might as well do it. If I can't get it from the cigar lounge or anywhere else locally, then, you know, I'll go to like the Valley Smoke and get things from there. It's just a little expensive up there for some things. I did find out that the one dispensary actually sells papers cheaper than anywhere else. That was fucking hilarious. I was like, wait, how much are your raws? They're like $2. I was like, excuse me, what? $2? Okay. I'll be back for some of those. Like, I will definitely be back for some of those papers, actually. Like, I've almost finished this bowl now. It's gotten a little bit more vanilla at the end of it. Not much. So, are you DMing me, Fox? Yeah, I dig that. I dig that. That'll be perfect, too. So, I'll wait until that's all done, then. Before I change out the, change out all the rest of that then. I'll just show that to the family here in just a moment. Do that when I get to change the thing, because I'm gonna go use the bathroom too in just a moment. I also might start up something in the oven, I think, for some food, or maybe on a pot. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to eat. Because I think they might be hungry too. See if they're hungry. That's why I might put something in the oven. If not, then I might just throw something in a pot. Or I could just fucking totally nuke some raviolis and be a fucking child for a second. Like, I'll totally do that shit. I'm not too proud. We gotta wash out my one bowl and everything like that. So I'm feeling the nicotine a little bit in the stomach right now. So I'm like, probably should go make some food. I haven't eaten yet today. Yeah, stomach, I know. Fucking as I said that, I literally was like, okay, yes, I fucking know. Like, as I said that too, I just, the massive gurgle, like that, it was bad. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I don't even know if that was able to be heard on camera or not, like, or on the microphone, because that sounded kind of loud. I was just like, what the shit was that? And all I've had is this juice in my Death Star cantina. It definitely does match the theme. I like that. And I love how you got the logo and everything like that with the sweatshirt, dude. That was kind of funny. Because I do wear that sweatshirt a lot. It's actually... Where is that sweatshirt right now? It's right here. I was literally just wearing it this morning. I gotta wash it, though. He has that logo in the fucking image chat. I'm impressed with that. For everybody who doesn't know, that's a vape juice company. They actually changed the logo, and I don't like that, because that logo was forever my favorite logo in vape juices. Like, I didn't care, like, as much as I wasn't the biggest fan of all their juices, like, I only liked maybe one or two of their juices, I love their logo. The logo was my favorite thing. I didn't care how bad. Their juices weren't the greatest, but look, man, the logo was fucking, I love it. The only one I liked more than that was Migos Moon, Dirty Ballin'. All the Dirty Ballin' juices, and I had this one that if I mixed it with a juice that my mom really liked, with key berry, you mix a little key berry in with the Migos Moon, which was just this orange, like, limeade type thing, but they had ball bearings in the bottle that you shook them up, and it would rattle. I actually saw the bottle this day. It would rattle in the bottle, and it would mix up the molecules in the juice. Because when you have vape juice, there's a lot of people that will just take it like this, squirt it in there, and I have no idea. You're supposed to go like this. See all the bubbles in there now? That's actually all the molecules actually activating the flavor and all that stuff mixing in with it more again. Because sometimes some of the things separate a little bit. You're now blending it all back together. Now when you fill up your mod or your tank and stuff like that, you're going to get, or even a pod, you're going to get, a good bit of juice. That's going to have, a rich amount of flavor, the nicotine, all that stuff. And I still use my mod, like I said, I gotta change out the coil. That thing is burnt as fucking shit. And I found the fucking pack of coils finally. Right here. I know I just saw them again. I didn't lose them. So I got coils for the mod. I'm excited. But I want to find some Coastal Clouds, maple butter, and some Vapetasia Royalty 2 that's not from Big Smoke. So that way I don't have to go there to get it. So I gotta check Valley Smoke and a few other stores first. If I can't find it locally, then I'm gonna go online and check. Hey! Oh, you're tearing up that. Never mind. I'm good. You tear up that chair. Just don't tear up my fucking bed. I don't give a shit about that kitchen chair. Like, we can reupholster a chair. I can learn how to do that. I was impressed that you were able to get that in there, man. Very impressed with that. See, now at the end, it reminds me a little bit more of my Lane Limited, a little bit. I like that. Or not the Lane Limited, sorry, the Prince Albert. It's not a bad one, not a bad one at all. And if my friend hasn't gotten here, by the time, because I gotta get the other bit of the laundry, I forgot it's done. I need to get that in the dryer, and everything like that. And then, I also go take care of all that. So when I do that BRB scrum, I turn the music up, let you guys listen to that, take care of all that stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's why I was impressed. I was impressed when I saw. That's why I was like, damn, you got that in that little emote thing. That's cool. That's cool shit. So that's what I'm excited. I'm actually excited to have that on the logo as well. Or the profile pic, I should say. It's impressive too. Smoking this like this entire time, I've not heated up my pipe at all. It hasn't gotten too hot at all. It's very impressive. Very impressive. Also, by the way, JJ, when you do see Tuna next, tell him I did say hello. We do miss him. We all love him and all that. We appreciate, we still appreciate seeing him every he comes around and stuff like that. And let him know I will try to pop in on Twitch here and there. If not, like I won't probably go live over there, but I will pop in at least to say hi to them. I just refuse to use Twitch. I really fucking hate it. I really refuse to use Twitch with all my might. And so if I have to, at least like I do it for Dark and stuff like that, I'll do it for Tuna. I might have to start doing it for Mike, because I don't ever see Mike really over on Kick as much. And I wanted to play Phasma. I messaged him about it, and he never messaged me back about it. You know, that's cached. I like when I do that with the Bagpiper's Dream. That definitely has a lot of moisture to it. Holy shit. I can see it trying to goop out the transition hole. That means it's gonna be goopy as shit. Alright. That is... You bastard. If that fucking fry box wasn't in there, we fucking would have went in. Stupid fucking firebox. Or fry box. If I can speak English. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. BRB really quick, guys. I will return. I promise. I'm gonna turn the music on. Up for you guys. And I shall return momentarily. Okay, there we go.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Break faster to waste stocks naked. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
should take it slow. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Like a Hellcat. Like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. Yeah. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. Yeah. We on, hating because you want. Shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When that's enough, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. yeah, shoot, shoot, yeah, shoot, shoot, yeah, shooting, shooting, yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
to know what you knew. Christmas every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Christmas every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is on the field. Let's take control.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing, yo. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple steps, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah.
Okay. We are back. I'm gonna message him real quick too, actually. Alright, there we go. I just messaged up to see if he's still coming by today to do laundry or not. I couldn't remember if he was working today or not. I might keep the sub badges the way they are for right now, just because I do still like those. Those are from Glenn, and especially because I haven't got to talk to Glenn in such a long time. It's kind of like one of the last little things I have from him. I would say though, instead of doing the sub badges, with that, I was gonna say, is there a way to make like that logo small enough to make it into a watermark for me? So I can actually update the watermark on all my videos. Because I actually have not updated that watermark since the last time I updated it. And that was like years ago. Okay, perfect. Because if I could do that, that would be great. Because that would be perfect. Because I actually have not updated that watermark in for years. And I actually feel bad. Because in some cases you can't see the older one. The newer one, it just... I don't know. It's in an area that... I don't mind it, but then there's sometimes when I'm doing videos and stuff like that, that my watermark goes over somebody else's, and I want my watermark to be on there at the same time theirs is to show like, okay, that video is theirs. I'm making content over their video, so there's my watermark. So you have to then remove that at least if you're gonna do all those types of things. Pretty much making it so that if you were to try to screw up by trying to take the content that I'm reacting to. You have to both fuck up my content and their content in order to do that, and it's not going to work well. Because I know that's what people used to do back in the day. I honestly, I gotta say, I don't even see many watermarks on channels much anymore at all. It's really weird. But it would be nice just to have a little watermark, just because that way I can actually update it and move it around when I need to. So we got the plum pudding. We got my pound of tobacco, y'all. I give the Madre a pretty good heap and pinch off of this too. So that way she would have plenty to... Because I think she'll enjoy it, I'm hoping, when she finally gets to using it. And then that way she can let me know what she thinks of it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off this French vanilla from Peter Stokeby. And then I'm going to load a bunch of it into this jar, is what I'm going to do. But until then, I don't want it to be in the direct sunlight constantly. I want it to be in somewhere kind of cool. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put it up on the shelf right now. Yeah, see, I still got a bunch of this left too. Like, there's a bunch left in this jar, well, this container. But I also have some in a big mason jar up there as well that's cellaring. This is to be used periodically. I've been filling up my Aaron Go Bragg bag with it, and that's what I use so I can take it on the go with me. But that is what's in the Peterson pipe right here. So that's what we're going to smoke on here in a moment. So I gotta say, this has actually got some heft to it for those 2 ounces. You can feel the heft in it. I like that. They did not skimp on packing that full of tobacco, and I love them for that. That is awesome. Thank you, Rat Trace. You guys are awesome. And look, I'm going to say this with smoking pipes. I am upset that they didn't do, like it says on their website, how they get out their products as quickly as they're supposed to. To be fair, though, I get it on their end to a degree, and I just wish that they don't put that estimated date thing on there like they do. If they're not going to, because it would have been fine. That date would have been perfect if they would have held true to their thing. In so much that is USPS does their job. 5 days a package gets held up in one location, and then the date has to get moved again because quite literally it sits there until the day before it's supposed to be here. And it's all the way on the East Coast. So, you hardly stream now there, Becky? I mean, honestly, I do stream still, obviously, as you guys know, like, and as much as I haven't, but I will say that a lot more of doing, like, the pipe content and stuff like that, and doing the videos I have been doing more, it's more so to do it as a hobby more so, as that sense of I want to hang out with friends, smoke and talk and play video games, things like that. I like smoking pipes and hanging out with everyone too. I really like doing that. I do it more as a hobby. Now, if in some way and somehow during all of that it becomes a thing, awesome. My goal at some point, hey, there's sister over on Rumble. You know, at some point, I think, like, there was this realization that one, the type of niche content that I make isn't something that you can really get big off of like that. Not motivated to stream lately. I started to make music on Suno and posting on Instagram. Hey, there you go. See, you know, again, finding your niche, you know? And yeah, that was for me, like, when I was finding my niche, I just felt like the things that I was niching just weren't getting as much love. Like, nobody really watches cyberpunk content anymore as much as they did in the earlier days when it was really still popular after Edge Runners. Now, I know once that movie pops off, they have a cyberpunk movie coming out soon. The second season of Edge Runners comes out. Oh, cyberpunk's going to blow up again, and I'll be popular again for a little bit. And I'll be happy. Because I even if it's like a bunch of people, I get a lot of the community that forgets that I'm around that still plays Cyberpunk all the time. I fucking love Cyberpunk. That's the thing. I love that game. Like, that is one of the few games that you guys have seen me play religiously on this channel. If there is at least one thing that you can guarantee when you come onto onto this stream, is that either A, I'm going to be smoking my pipe nowadays, talking about Dr. Squatch, or it's going to be about Cyberpunk. It's three things that I love a lot when it comes to, like, you know, making content. The reason why I never made the Cyberpunk content was because there was people like Sam Bram and a bunch of the other guys. They already had done the videos I wanted to try to do, but I just didn't have the good enough equipment to get those things done, to do those type of videos that they were doing. And possibly I might have had the equipment, but I didn't feel like I had that ability to do it. Nor did I feel like I had the voice to carry those types of videos like that. You know? So that was a big reason why, you know, I did kind of, like, stop doing a lot of those types of things. And I had to come to terms one day with, like, okay, do I want to keep streaming and make this into something? Or do I want this to be a hobby and hope that it just one day becomes something? And I was like, that's what I want to do. I want to hope that it'll become something. At the same time, I'm chasing another dream. Because I've never been one to be stagnant. I don't like to be doing just one dream. Even when I was doing the vape shop, I did this a lot. And let's be honest. When I'm able to stream from a job like that, that's when I'm the happiest. So, knowing that I won't be able to do that with this new one if I do get it, which would be working at like Sonic, right? Which I don't expect to be able to do that. My goal is not to work there for like ever or anything like that. My goal is to work there long enough that either A, this takes off in some ways that where I get ad revenue from like YouTube, or I make bigger ad revenue for Rumble, or I get an investor to invest in the tobacconist store that I want to build. And then my goal will be within the first year to pay off the investor and be able to own the store outright myself. All shares, everything like that. That way, I won't have to owe the investor continuously. It won't have to incur interest, nothing like that. Pay off the investor right out of the gates. Do something like that. Second year, that be focused on building the empire, right? And the second year, that doesn't stop after the second year. That might be a 10-year thing. Could be 5, could be 10. Doesn't matter. The entire time I'm going to be doing that, I will be streaming from that store that I own. You know, that's my goal. My goal would be to stream from that pipe store or tobacconist store talking about pipes, pipe tobacco, cigars, roll your own cigarettes, snuff, vaping, all that stuff. I want it to be like, you want nicotine? You're going to come to me. That's what I'm going to do, right? And the words of my boy Paul, right? And I don't mean Paul in the Bible, like, great another example, but no, my boy Paul used to come into the store all the fucking time. And he was like, you know, his motto was like, if I'm going to be a hustler, whatever I'm going to hustle at, I want to be the best. I want to be the guy that you come to all the time. Not because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just the only guy, or I killed out the cop. No, because I'm the only motherfucker you trust. That's what I want. And that's what I want to build on. I want at the end of the day that whenever a customer will come into the store that I own, they are going to know that if they go, hey, I don't see what I'm looking for. Can you get this for me? I'm going to be like, give me 1 second. Let me look it up. That'll be my first thing. If I can't, I'm going to be like, what can we go with as a secondary option if I can't get that thing? If I can, I'll be like, cool. This is the exact amount of time I can get it in for. Give me a little bit of time. I'll get that in. Once it's in, I'm going to cut you a discount for your waiting. Until then, is there anything in the store that I could cut you a discount today on to get you happy that walking out the store? That is the type of salesman that I am. Okay? That's the type of entrepreneur that I am. And this is the type of thing that any person, if you like retail, you're going to be good at doing those things. You know, it's not hard to do those things. It's hard, I think, for some people to want to keep doing them and feeling good about those things because maybe they feel they get burned on a few things. Oh, well, you're gonna. It's gonna happen. You eat it. Oh, well. You know, all of a sudden you can't sell that because only one person wanted it, but now they're not in town anymore. Well, sell that shit at 50% discount. Oh, well, get rid of it. It doesn't matter if you're making money on it. You're making money on everything else. You know, that was like the problem I always had with some other the bosses. It's like they want to make money, you know, like whatever the biggest profit thing they're making, they want that to be the same thing across the board. That's not going to happen, honey. You're going to lose money out the door on some things, and those things are going to actually make you more money on the other things you're not. Because then they go, okay, they were willing to sell me this, I'm going to go back in and buy that other thing now. But you got to keep the demand. You got to keep the supply going. So if they demand newer, better, you know, greater things, you don't go, I don't care. You get what I want to sell you. The fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck you think you're doing? You're going to tell the customer what they want? You don't get to do that. That's not how this works. Only motherfucking Steve Jobs could do that shit. Literally, nobody else in the world has ever accomplished what Steve Jobs did. Because nobody else was like, I want an iPhone. Steve Jobs was like, you want an iPhone. And next thing you know, iPhone was the biggest fucking thing in the world. Same with the iPod. Nobody really trusts that idea of like, wait, you mean I have to digitally put on my music? It's not on a CD that I can pop out, change out, do whatever, my own mix. Like, well, you can make your own playlist. You can do this. You can do that. You just charge it. You can have it going. You can plug it into speakers. You can plug it into this. Then it's like, okay, wait a minute. And then they start selling to it. And then they keep like, oh, look at this celebrity. They're telling you how much they love this thing. You want to love this thing. You're going to want to buy this thing. You do. Simple as that. good marketing, good actual execution on the product will make people buy whatever you sell them. You know, when I heard people be like, oh man, Apple's gonna have a real hard time selling those M4 MacBooks. Oh, blah, 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 blah. The M4 MacBook sold better than the M1 or the M2. Okay? Which the M1 was like, holy shit, you can make your own chips? The M2 was like, wow, you made them even better? M3 was like, okay, it was a mild improvement. M4, they were like, we're gonna shoot a little bit higher. M5 comes out soon, and it's gonna be like, actually, I think the M5 chips are already out. And it's already like, what the fuck? You guys can do this shit? With those little chips? Yeah. Dude, why do you guys think I love my MacBook so fucking much? Like, I love, like, when you watch Marquis Brown, when he was all like, yo, man, like, we gotta talk about, Apple. Because I think we've been looking at this wrong this entire time. He's like, when we compare an iPhone to an Android, it's not apples to apples. It's like, I've been trying to fucking tell people this the entire time, but everyone's like, no, you're just a retard. You don't know what you're talking about. Really? Because the smart motherfuckers are finally saying what I've been saying years ago. Which is like, you cannot equate those two things in the same light. Like, what your iPhone is doing versus what your Android is doing, two different things. And what your iPhone does literally in the background at all times to make sure that things are just running smoothly for you. So you can just go pop, 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 pop on your phone. Versus the Android, you gotta go, okay, launch, alright, that, alright. And as long as that phone has enough RAM, it might be doing that. But if it doesn't, you might as well have an iPhone 3, motherfucker. Like, I'm still blown away by the fact that my iPhone 16 does things and looks better sometimes than that laptop. Or my TV. This guy. Thank you for that, sister. I appreciate the little rain cats. Appreciate you being over on Kick and Rumble. Appreciate that, kiddo. And it's a big thing, you know. I think that it blows me away with the way Apple products are, you know. And it's like, if you could sell something to somebody in a way that makes them go, I want your product. I want whatever you're selling. Even if it's somebody else's product, but because they can buy it at your store because of the service you're providing them, that's the thing that nobody else is being able to do that you can do better. You know? And again, a lot of people are always saying that they want that robot. They want that robot. They want that robot to replace those businesses. I guarantee you, if I work in a business, I own a business where you can't replace with a robot. Not in that way. It will make you, one, appreciate it being human customer service. Two, you're going to appreciate a handmade product. Literally, pipe tobacco. You know what it says on there? Handmade. Not made by no machines. In fact, these are men and women, you know, fermenting the tobacco, spreading it out, ripping up leaves, shredding them up, everything like that. Doing everything they can to make the tobacco in the, you know, the cut or whatever the way they want to. When you got coins, they rolled it up into the old Navy style of tobacco where it's in a big log, and then they slice it in these thin little medallions. That's called coins. Rope. They don't cut it. They just rope it up. Boom. There you go. You cut it yourself with a cigar cutter. Okay? Then you rub it all out in your hands, break it up, you put it in your pipe. A lot of those tobaccos are also designed so you could put it in your mouth and just chew on it, too. Because they were also used as chews. You know, it's something that has changed with the way we've gone with society, that even though as advanced as the technological world we live in, we want to go back to things that make us feel like we're in the older times again. You got the Galaxy Flip 3. How do you like the flip phones, by the way? With them being like that. I always feel weird with the way they're designed with that like crease, without being able to see the crease like in the screen and shit. It's so weird. It's so weird to me with that stuff. But it's cool though at the same time. It's like we were able to advance technology to that point like that. Nice little palate cleanse from all the ramen I just had too. my hand right in my juice. Apple juice. I don't know why I was thinking of Foster's Home from Imaginary fucking Friends, and I was like, I like chocolate milk. Like, I fucking love that fucking one. I don't know why. You always made me laugh. I like chocolate milk. Chocolate milk! You like the Flip 3? Does it, like, okay, do you ever have a fear of it breaking at any point, though, like that? Like, does it feel fragile? Because, like, some of them look so thin, they remind me of the Motorola Razr. And I'm like, we all remember what that was like. You put that in the back pocket, ah, shit. You're like, I just broke my phone. Like, you gotta go buy no. Same thing with the iPhone 6, right? The 6, they used anodized aluminum, and that shit started to bend. You take pics without a mount? Okay, that's fucking cool. I like that. That would be probably pretty cool to use as like a webcam then, too. For like doing streams and shit. Shit, that would actually probably be pretty cool like that. I was just thinking about that too, actually. Because right now, I'm using the MacBook. Like, this is how good, though, the MacBook's camera is. That it looks this clear. When I use the iPhone, it's just a wider angle with a little bit clearer image. Just a little bit clearer. But I can't shoot in 4K. That's the only downside. Because it won't translate the 4K 60 through the thing that it does with the iPhone. But literally, the MacBook just connects to the iPhone like that. That's the one thing I love about having that. But with having a Galaxy, you can do that with any PC, though. Because it's Android. Like, while the PC to phone link is still kind of primitive compared to what you can do with the iPhone, I gotta say, it's still great for a lot of things. I've dropped it many times, it's still alive, lol. Hey, that's a plus right there. That's a big plus. Like, I gotta say, if it wasn't for the fact that they made these out of, like, some new great high-grade steel, and everything like that, my iPhone would probably have shattered already. I've dropped this way too many times, and I'd like to count. It has the, I want to say, okay, so it doesn't have the fractures on the screen, but I want to say it does have, like, a little, like, nicks on, like, the sides and stuff like that, on my iPhone. But I also usually try to keep my iPhone fairly clean. I keep my camera fairly clean as well, too, because I take pictures and videos with it all the time. Actually, I gotta delete all the videos I take because, again, being a conservative and stuff like that, I actually feel like I have to videotape myself when I walk around, because there's a lot of crazy leftists that would rather see me get killed because, you know, again, when somebody labels you as a conservative, as a Nazi, it's not that they want you to more or less be like getting in trouble for like freedom of speech or whatever the case. No, they want somebody who's crazy enough on the left to kill you. That's why they call you that. And that's the ultimate reality we live in. I mean, look at Charlie Kirk, right? The dude did nothing but try to hold dialogue with people, and he was killed for it. And it's just fucking disgusting. And I now, to that point, videotape myself when I go out of this house. I don't like having to do that. Now, if I'm with somebody else, I don't tend to do it as much. But if I'm by myself, yes, I will do so. Because I don't trust people. I don't trust people. You know, I don't know what somebody's going to be like, especially if they've seen something I've said online. They could use that against me anyway. I have titanium on my iPhone 14 Pro, but they added aluminum on my new phones. Yeah, no, and I don't like that. The iPhone 16 that I have right here, it is not bending in any way. It's fucking sturdy as shit. The other thing I like about this, USB-C. Having that is huge. Now, the only thing they could have done better, give me my iPhone jack back. That's all I want. That's all I want. Not iPhone, sorry, headphone jack. I think that taking the headphone jack was like literally the lamest thing that Apple ever did. Me too, I don't like people. Yeah, honestly, I get you on that, Becky. Honestly, it's like when I'm around a lot of people outside, right? There's always that feeling of like, How the fuck did you manage to make it this far? Like that, I'm sorry to say, but that's what I feel like when I see some people. And I'm like, how the fuck did your parents not beat the shit out of you? You know what I mean? Like, how? You know, and then these people are literally sometimes like CEOs. They run businesses, all kinds of shit. And you're like, how? What did I do wrong that it caused me to live this course of life? And they did this thing, and yet they're a fucking piece of shit, and they fucking do that. You know, it's such a fucking a mind fuck when you look at things like that. And honestly, yeah, it's also just kind of disgusting to see also just how people react. You know, like when you're out and about. Because I have a friend, like once in a while we'd be going out to go for like some beers and stuff like that. He'd wear a Trump hat, right? This was before I started voting for Trump or anything like that. You know, this was right around the time at the point I was doing a lot of research into RFK, and we're hanging out one day, and he's got his hat on. This is before the store closes too, and I hadn't seen him in a hot minute either. He actually comes into the channel every so often on Kick. His kick name will be Demonic Paco. It's my buddy Joel, and so we were out and about, and he was getting shit just from all kinds of people, but the vitriol that comes out of people when they're seeing it, it's just like, I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can just hate somebody for wearing a fucking hat. It's like the same way when people are like, well, how do you hate people for being black and stuff like that? It's like, it's the same concept. It's like the only difference is that person chooses to wear a hat, but you don't have to have the choice of looking at it. You don't have to be like, stare at the hat. You could just fucking look anywhere else. No. Instead, you choose to make that fucking hat a problem for your day. It's a hat. You know, it's not like he went up to somebody and then like beat them with the hat, that it then left a dent and now it says the words Trump in them. No. It literally is just him walking around. And as we're walking, I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me, man? This is literally the shit we're dealing with? And he's like, yeah, I'm used to it. I'm just like, yeah, but for fuck's sake. Like, and at the time, I was like, I don't agree with the guy. But I'm not going to sit here and berate you for the fucking hat. Or be like, sorry, bro, I can't walk with you unless you change your hat. What kind of dumb gay shit is that? It's just like, no, man. It's just disgusting. And it's like, look, at the end of the day, I know, love or hate the guy. Like, at the end of the day, you know, it's like, he's your president, just like, you know, Biden was our president. We had to deal with him. Didn't like him having him president. I thought he did a bad job, you know. But then when he was diagnosed with the cancer that we all were pretty sure he had, I didn't go, yeah, hope he dies. I said, no, man, that fucking sucks. I mean, I really hope he gets the care. I was like, the thing I did say it sucks that he was fucking told for 4 years, hey, we can't deal with it. You gotta be present and look healthy, because if we deal with it, oh, it's gonna make you look this way. He's dying, dude. Help the guy. Like, I don't like him, but I don't want to see him die that way. That's a fucking bad way to go. Like, let God take you the way he takes you. Not like that. You know, let it be in your sleep and at peace. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I wish upon anyone. You know, let it be in your sleep. You don't suffer. You don't have pain. You don't even know it happened. You're just all of a sudden, whoa, I'm here? Ah, shit, it happened, didn't it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to feel. Right? But you didn't have pain. You didn't suffer. To tell somebody, by the way, we can't treat your cancer for 4 fucking years, and we're going to challenge it and maybe make it 8? I'm sorry, those people should be put in prison for that. Like his wife and all of them that knew he had... In prison. You literally attempted murder on a man's life. Like, I'm sorry, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You know, that's the difference between the left and the right. You know, and I'm not saying that's all of the left. I mean, and a lot of times we do generalize it, but it's because there's so few of you that are on the left that do actually have a fucking heart or a brain. That it's just like, you don't make up the majority of that people anymore. Like, and that's what's the scary part. It's like, how have we fallen so far like that, you know? Especially as a society.
Oh, actually, let me go get my cat some cat food real quick. I just noticed he's actually a little low on some cat food. Be right back. Alright. Topped off his water and gave him some fresh food. I wasn't going to do it, but I was like, you know what? I do want another glass of apple juice. Last glass, though, so I don't know if screw up my stomach. But I'm doing it to help but the kidneys, man. My kidneys have been killing me these last few days. Hot soda I keep drinking. I really got to stop. I really do need to stop drinking soda. It's a big goal that I have. And I don't want to like say like 100% because I know I can't do that because I like soda too much. But I gotta at least do like maybe like a one a week or something like that because this is just like it's so bad to the point where like, I get headaches, you know, all that other shit, and then the kidneys, dude, like it's just not feeling good. And also, yeah, I found all my weights as well, too. So I'm actually happy about that. So I can start actually finally getting back in shape and losing some of this and actually toning up my arms again. Because, I mean, I didn't ever really have arm muscles as it is. Like, I don't have biceps. Like, and I'm not a big guy like, oh, I'm going to be like, I don't like that crap. But I don't want to have that. I don't want that. I want that to at least be toned up at least a little bit more so it's not as flabby and shit. That's all I actually really want. Because then I would actually feel at least a little bit better about myself, self-confidence wise. So that's a big thing for that, you know, because especially we're getting into summer again already. You know, it's another summer. Here it is, and I didn't do anything I said I was going to do to get better in shape or do better about, you know, holding true to this or that. And it's like it's just all about that willpower, man. And I gotta stop being such a bitch about it. I really do. Also, by the way, no matter what, by 7 o'clock, I am going to go ahead and wrap it because tonight I will be, at 7 o'clock, I'm going to start some Bible study with the family at 7. So, which, again, I always urge everybody to go check out, especially if you're in America right now. We got this little challenge going on the Bible app. It's to help get America on the top of the countries. You just have to do, it's called the This World Cup Take on the Mid-Year Challenge. You do a 7-day streak, and you earn an exclusive badge, and it helps represent the country. Well, if he doesn't come over, because I won't be doing it that long tonight, or anything like that, bud. So we might play some games here in just a little bit, too. So I might do that here in just a moment. But because, yeah, we were at John 20, and John 20 and 21 are the last two chapters of John. And Acts has 28 chapters, and I think I want to at least do the first 4 chapters of Acts tonight. Once I get through those, that'll be 6 chapters of the Bible. So I don't mind doing gaming before and after that and stuff like that. Because also after doing that, I also have we have our devotional today. So it's the devotional, which is just like
This right here, there's a video that they use from a clip from The Chosen. Is why I do this one. Or these ones, I should say, from the Chosen ones of the season. The devotional goes down to about here. Oops. It's about right here. Then there's a Bible Project video that they have you watch. And then there's these reflection questions that they ask you at the end of each devotional. And then they usually give you some reading to do as well, just to do all the sorts of things that give you for the thing. Which for today is Matthew 5 verses 38 to 42. And then 1 John chapter 4 verses 15 to 19. So for instance, with Matthew, we got, you have heard that it was an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. But I say to you, do not resist an evil person, but whoever slaps you on your right cheek, turn the other to him also. And if anyone wants to sue you and take your tunic, let him have your garment also. And whoever forces you to go on 1 mile, go with him 2. Give to him who asks of you, and do not turn away from him who wants to borrow from you. And then we got 1 John 4, 15 and 19. Whoever confesses that Jesus is the Son of God, God abides in him, and he in God. And we have come to know and have believed the love which God has in us. God is love. And the one who abides in love abides in God, and God abides in him. By this, love has been perfected with us, so that we may have confidence in the day of judgment. Because as he is, so also are we in this world. There is no fear in love, but perfect love casts out fear, because fear involves punishment, and the one who fears is not perfected in love. We love because he first loved us. So, yeah, those will be for the devotional today. And that's day 4 of 7 on this one here that I'm doing. And then again, we did with season 1 first, and then we did season 2, season 3, and now we're doing season 4. I did it so what I did originally was I was doing all 7 of them in one day on Sunday, and it was really a lot of stuff to just try to condense in, and I feel like it's not as I kind of want to go back and redo some of those ones with the family, because some of them I feel like they just, not that they didn't sink in, but it's like I feel like I pushed too much in one night, and this is meant to be done just each one of these a day, right? So if I do this one, cool. Then tomorrow I can do the next one. Then the next day, and then the 7th, right? And you can do all 7 in one day, sure. But these are meant to help keep you that a way of keeping that remembrance, praying, searching the scriptures, asking God for answers, and asking God for guidance. And don't pray for frivolous, worldly bullshit. Don't be praying oh God, I hope I get that bonus so I can go on that vacation this year. Stop that. Pray for godly things. God, pray. I pray to God that I will have this child, or that our child will be healthy. Things like that. That's what you should pray for. And again, if those things don't come true, you don't then condemn him. You praise his name more, and then you go, okay, why did he then have this happen? Why is this the case? Usually, as most people do not remember, and it's kind of the hard thing I think people have to come to terms with and wrap up. It's kind of like how I had to come to terms with my epilepsy. That daily suffering that I will go through is meant to bring me closer to my Lord and Savior. Because that suffering is meant to remind me of why he gave me this. It's okay, he gave me this thing, not to be used as a punishment or this or that, but as a way to be look, I can have this and I can still proclaim his name. I don't have to be made perfect in your eyes to be made perfect in his eyes. And that is the type of thing that I think people have a hard time coming to grasp with. It's not easy. It's not like I expect people to do, but it's something that you have to come to terms with yourself in your own way, at least in my opinion. So, but that's why I do like these little plans, and I have a few of them saved in here. There's dangerous prayers. I want to do that one here. We have season 5 coming up next. Is what I'm gonna do after the 7 days. Pray effectively. That's a 5-day one. And then you go to find plans, and they got all kinds, guys. So I definitely highly recommend it. I'm not sponsored by this or anything like that. But if you actually want to like search anything like that, also if you are ever concerned about what kind of translation should you use, the best and pretty much I would say the like most official one that you should use is the LSB. And it stands for Legacy Standard Bible. It is just a word-for-word translation, but with a modern sentiment to it. So it's like, instead of just being like, oh yes, thou, thus, they're just gonna say like truly, truly, instead of verily, verily. It's, you know what I mean? Like it rolls off the tongue a little bit easier by using the words that it means nowadays, versus it being like, okay, back in the 16th century, it meant that, like King James versions, the KJSV, whereas like, the NIV and a few other ones, they don't do actually the word for word, as they do a thematic translation. That is not what you should be doing. You should be doing a translation of word to word. And just like myself, and I think other people should do the same. And it's good for you just to learn for, sake of just learning and stuff, I'm planning to learn Hebrew, but I will be trying to learn Greek, and then Latin as well. Those will be all three of the languages I plan to try to learn over the course of the next couple of years, so that not only can I understand the Bible better, but there's other like actual Greek and Latin and even Hebrew texts that I would like to be able to learn or read, but they don't translate those texts in English. So to be able to read those without a translator, that would be really awesome to be able to say that I can do that. So those are things I would like to be able to do. Okay, yeah, it did that to me again. Thank goodness I have that listed there. Because, oh yeah, actually, you know what? I was going to pull up, because I wanted to go back into Old Testament too. That was the other thing I wanted to start doing, is I wanted to go back through Old Testament. And I wanted to go through, because some of the ones that I don't think I've ever actually really took the time to read is like Ezekiel, Isaiah, Jeremiah, things like that, Malachi. Things like that. Daniel is my favorite. That one, I've watched the video ones of it more than I've actually read it myself. All the Psalms, I want to read all of those. But like, for instance, how the way it starts in like Genesis, right? This is how the LSB, kind of goes off, versus how it would be like in the King James version, right? So it's like, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth, and the earth was formless and void, and darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the spirit of God was hovering over the surface of the waters. Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. And God saw that the light was good, and God separated the light from the darkness. And God, see what I mean? Like it's much more in our text versus 16th century. Like, verily I say to you, thou hast, brokeneth this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to translate that as? You know what I mean? Like, it's already done for you in that regard. But a big thing for me is that I really wanted to see, not even just so much for myself, but because, again, I already have my own faith and believe, obviously, in Jesus and everything like that, and believe in the biblical Jesus. I do want to see about which laws are the ones that he fulfilled, which ones are the ones we're supposed to still uphold to this day. Certain things of that elements, and other stories to be reminded about how so many times, especially this way, I can also better talk to our Jewish brothers and sisters and try to help bring them to Jesus instead of them be lost sheep. To be like, hey, look, he gave you guys this chance to know him then, and you guys denied him. Why do you still deny him? And a lot of them go by like the Talmud or things like that, which are not, that's not Torah. Though that's theologians discussing shit. And guess what? People can be wrong. People are fallible. And that's how I see that as. And the problem is that a lot of them are told that they need to take that as like that text and those words as like as high as the Torah. And I think that is completely blasphemous. I also don't agree with it in Christianity either. I think the books that you should read in Christianity are things like how to deal, like how to be a polemist, how to be an apologetics, or apologetics. Really, like, you know, doing like actually I had to write it the first time I said that, the first one. But like, you know, like for instance, like the Islamic dilemma, how to handle like Mormons, how to handle you know, Seventh-day Adventists, you know, so forth, so on, you know. Because that ultimately is the big thing right there. It's just trying to know the book better, you know. And I know some people might be like, oh man, you know, why do you have to be such a Bible thumper now in your life? And it's like, there is a lot, again, to be said with what like I explained earlier with the reason the book is called a meditation literature. And that when I smoke my pipe, I am meditating. And so when I'm smoking my pipe a lot and I'm meditating a lot, it's because I'm researching through the Bible a lot, you know. I need to go buy an actual LSB Bible, though. Instead of just having it on the phone, I do want to go get a physical copy. That way, get like one for like everybody in the house, too. That'd be really nice. There's also some like really cool like Christian and like Catholic kind of areas too, like pipe smoking area things too. Like certain stores and like locations too that are like really renowned for like having people like J.R.R Tolkien and all of them coming to just smoke their pipes there while either writing stuff or just having discussions with other you know, members of their faith. And I think that would be really cool just to go to those places and then, you know, smoke a pipe and talk to people there as well. Hello. What you doing?
I have to grab my headphones.
How dare you?
I know.
Why are you doing that? Stop that. How could you? Is she in there? Oh. When the fuck did she go back in here?
I don't know, a while.
I didn't even see her. I didn't even know she was in here. She's being all quiet for once.
Yeah, that's it for what she's doing.
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, another thing I wanted to do too, on stream one of these days, the code days, where the hell did I put it though? Shit. Oh, it's over here. I need to set the camera. I don't know how I'm going to do it, because I don't have a good, like, mounting thing for, like, on the ceiling or anything. But I want to put the camera in a way that it can be mounted and looking straight down like this, so I can be sketching, and you guys can see what I'm sketching, because I'm going to be doing sketches of the pipes and stuff like that, too, as well. And, like, there's a couple of them I definitely want to make, that I've definitely been, you know, thinking about for a while now. Like, I've had the ideas rolling around in my head, the designs, the shape, the depth of it, the thickness or the thinness of the walls, all these things. I have it kind of in my mind of what I want to be the idea of it. Once I then design it, it will be then getting the briar and then shaping it. Excuse me. I plan to get a couple of the hobby blocks when I can, because they're only $25. Just get some of those guys and whittle them down to what I want. And start that way with like kind of whittling style a little bit more, or using some more tool sets like that. and then get into it with actual like sanders, lathes, all that kind of stuff like that, and just really get into that nitty gritty with making a pipe myself, and seeing what we can design. You know, what can I come up with? You know, and the other big thing that will really impress me will be if I can make one that is so good or nice looking or whatever, however you want to say it, right? That when I present it, everybody goes, I want that. That's when I know that I have done the job right. That's, again, not going to be like the first one, I guarantee. That's going to be like probably like the 19th one, 20th one, you know, but am I going to give up? No. It's going to be something that's going to be a very long, very egregious process. Same with, like I said, growing the tobacco, fermenting it, and everything like that. It's not it's done now, cool, you're good to go. It takes a while to, you know, ferment that shit, you know. It takes months to do it on the slower, on the like the quicker end, you know, and on the longer end to make it really more you know, really more robust and everything like that, and flavor and all those jazz. It's years of fermentation, you know. And it's that, like, okay, now we've let it sit for like however long, now we need to actually now make this into this type of tobacco, you know. So that's the thing. It's like again, like when I see something like this here, right, the plum pudding, and again we have a mixture of, you know, pressed tobacco, a rich blend of Latakia, Orientals, Virginias, Perique, and Cavendish. Not usually used in an English blend like that. I love how thick this cake is too. Little piece in there. I was looking at how like the layering is on this too. It's just incredible how they layer it. So the way that one looked, that looked like a lot like Cavendish. This right here looks like some Latakia right here. There's some Orientals on the side of it. Oh, gosh, it smells so good. That sale only allowed in the United States. 2 ounces of pipe tobacco. And I'm so fucking glad I finally got that. So glad. You went off to play some more PSO2? Nice, nice. Hope you had a good time. A piece of flake here. I'm trying to see if I can find any more coins. This is definitely a type of tobacco I would like to get some more of too, and then like let some of it sit for like a really long time. Because it is Virginia's, so I would be very curious to see how it would age. Ooh, here we go. That's a big flake. Not a big flake compared to like the cake, right? But look at that. The cognac. Couldn't see any more medallions on the top. I was kind of like, damn it, I should have saved that one medallion. Because, damn it, it was such a pretty medallion we had. Yeah. Let's start up this pipe here. We got some of the, like I said, we got some sweet casks. Make sure there's no cat or anything like that. Sweet cask by Hearth and Home Midtown Series. Here in a moment, I will be. Yeah, I'll be down in just a moment. I'm gonna smoke this bowl here real quick. At least a little good portion of it. Where did I set? Oh. Because once I go switch it over to, we'll lose the music for a bit too. There's no music over on the PlayStation that way. Love the way the sweet cast tastes. It's got this really nice, especially the aroma. It's got a really nice baking smell to it. It's got cinnamon flavor to it. There's this nice baking spice taste. A heavy, very like actual heavy, like almost nutty and bready taste to it. The Luster class? I haven't played the original PSO2 in such long. I'm trying to remember what that class is. Because I always just play like the Hunter or the Ranger. And then I did the mix that they would do. So. Let's see. Tobacco we got here is Hearth and Home Midtown Sweet Cask has been created to replace a classic American blend that has recently disappeared. Same with this one now. This gentle smoking blend of smooth white burley and bright Virginia is enhanced with a mildly sweet flavor that never overpowers the natural tobacco goodness. Enjoy this new version of an old favorite at a much friendlier price. Rasoulette. Unfortunately, Sweet Cask and all the rest of the Hearth and Home series are all gone now. I got one of the last 3 tubs that was of it. That's where I'm getting the breadiness. That's the bright Virginia. Yes, I don't know if I ever did that. I'll have to look into all that then. About half the bowl in already. This has been sitting there for a day or two as well. I loaded it and I forgot to smoke it the other day. And I had it literally sitting the other day and yesterday. And I was like, hey, I need to smoke that pipe bowl. Forgot to do it the entire time. I gotta say too, you know, it's sad that they didn't keep this one going. I guess it just wasn't as popular as some of the other ones were. So, oh man, such a good smoke. And again, too, you know, that's the nice thing too is like, you know, you don't get short of breath after smoking a pipe. You know, I can. You know, take a nice little big old breath of fresh air. Again, we're smoking this in the system. Standard system, Peterson 302. Don't really have all that moisture built up in there yet. So get it out of here.
Alright. Yeah, we're more sure now. There's some. Yeah, now I can actually, I can hit it without actually, giving some tongue bite. The Virginias are what do that. The Virginias are what give the tongue bite because of the acidity and the pH balance of your tongue as it is. And so the way to smoke it too is just you don't smoke it too fast, slow enough that it always has a nice aroma, but never the cigarette burn smell. And I'll pull some of the moisture out. I think that's up in there. Boom. There we go. Alright, chat. That's one. There we go. Got that boy swabbed out. I'm gonna let this cool off a bit though too, because this guy got pretty fucking warm. So, because I just swabbed everything too, though, I can take this. Help cool off a bit faster by taking off the ember and everything. Whew. I'm trying to stir up the bowl there, and I just kind of flicked out a bunch of shit at myself.
Ugh. Okay. Let me make sure that was cleared out. That's all I wanted to do. Holy crap. Hate when you get that ember, like ashes stuck up in your mouth. Ugh. Okay, that's why I got the mitt. That way I could clear out the palate. Ugh. I still have ash on my tongue. I can feel it. I literally just had to, like, just gut it at that point because I just could not get it off my tongue. Charge up that battery here in a bit. I love the cotton candy color of it. Gives me like 90s vibes. With the pink and blue. Alright. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Let me go ahead and do this. You're gonna lose music for a second here because I gotta change everything over.
Okay, so I just ran into a little bit of a trouble spot here, chat. I'm gonna have to get some batteries soon. Apparently, I was a adult, and the new batteries that I thought I had, I put in, threw away the old ones without thinking about it, and they weren't really fully dead yet. I should just let them die fucking completely before I tossed them out. Oh shit. I think I just hit the button on there by accident. Shit, I did. I hit that. I'm just so sorry. We're in the middle of your video. No, okay, well, do it the right way. Okay. I know, fucking apparently I don't know how to take the back off of a damn remote. Just need these two. 1 second. That's all I need them in. Boom. There we go, because I kept hitting the button and I was like, why isn't this working? Duh. Fucking remote batteries are dead. So, yeah. Trying to get this to work, chat. I'm apparently just a fucking retard, apparently. Alright. So, give me 1 second here. Fox is the apparently I was a retard. I couldn't get the things right on my fucking I threw out the good batteries I had left, and now I don't have good batteries left, so I had to resort to realize that, oh shit, I need to borrow remote batteries and then use them for my mom's TV and do all that stuff, and I accidentally hit a button on hers. It was just, I was being a complete moron. But I was gonna ask you real quick, is it still marathon trial today still, or does it, like, when does it end today for us? Because I do still have it on here, and it did like an update, it said like added, but I don't know if that means that's going to, because it's pretty much almost done with the update now, or 10 minutes left. Throne of Liberty has a thing. That was right. That's the MMO I was going to get into again. Was Throne of Liberty. I installed because I wanted to get back into this one because I actually do like Throne of Liberty. I think it's a lot of fun. And I don't mind the button mashups for it. And then yeah, I got Delta Force over here ready to go. That doesn't have any updates, but it showed an update for Marathon, and it still says Marathon Trial, Play Trial. It doesn't have it locked. So I was like, wait, can we still play that? Because if we can still play that, maybe we might do a little bit of that too as well with Delta Force today. Yeah, mine says play trial, and then it has the update. It's for 8 minutes. I wonder once it updates, it'll tell me to purchase. So I'm kind of curious right now. I have a digital bundle for PlayStation Plus. Come on, hurry up with this update. I'm trying to see if this update would hurry up. Oh, yeah, let me do this real quick. Whoops. There we go. Because I got that going, and then I'll change over the game title and everything like that. Or category title and everything like that. In just 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to see what's going on with this bad boy here. Because, yeah, look, Fox. See? See how mine still says play trial? For the background noise. That's why I keep doing it for the background noise. So I'm wondering if yours had already updated. Mine hadn't yet. And so I think that's what's maybe going on. Is that once mine updates, it'll probably tell me to purchase it. No, it's just an actual update for it. It's downloading hella slow. Because I can't even do anything until it says the update's done. So yeah, I didn't think they had one for any music in the background for this. And while it's installing, I gotta wait a second. So I'm gonna wait until that one's done installing, and then I'm gonna stop the other one from installing. Yeah, because it's a free-to-play MMO, so I do like this one. Yeah, I think it's just because I don't have it plugged in at the moment. I have the MacBook plugged in. I don't know where the other cord is at the moment. So I have another landline. But then I have to go in and do it that way. Otherwise, it legitimately will be a nuisance otherwise, too. This game has been pretty fun, I gotta say. Like, once I get, oh yeah, dude, the Resident Evil trailer. Do we have a new trailer now? Pause for a second.
Hello? I had a little bit of a problem on the road. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
Yes, we're sorry.
Well, the guy didn't even want to do a faithful adaptation. I think he just wanted to make a gory zombie movie. It's like, just why did you have to make it a Resident Evil movie, though?
I'm in like a seriously messed up situation right now. And there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again. I just wanted you to know.
That's fucking gnar, though, dude. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to watch it just for that reason alone. Because I see that Constantine Films is doing it again. I feel like they do this every so often just so they don't lose their rights to the Resident Evil name. I feel like that's the only reason why that we keep seeing these type of films being made. Oh, but for this one, no, I don't think, no, it's not the same people that did that. No, Backrooms is created by Kane Pixels, dude. That is not the same people, brother. Kane Pixels is a 20-year-old kid who started making Backrooms videos at 16. He is my legend, dude. That is literally like my hero of any kid who can make it big as a teenager. That you needed to like take notes after Kane Pixels. Dude literally made it big from doing YouTube, making millions of views, to then becoming a fucking director. Oh, you said they were the same, but for some reason I don't know why I read it the way that you said the same people. My bad. But I thought you were saying like I thought you were saying they're the same people. Like when you said there are people that create that and stuff like that. But yeah, no, yeah, I know that. But Fallout's a show, not a movie, though. Sadly, I think they probably would have just did better if they did a movie, not the show. Because at least from what I've heard, nobody likes the second season. I keep hearing nothing good about it, and I'm so sad to hear that because I want to actually watch the show, but I wanted to have a few seasons to binge. You know what I mean? Like, and I hear nobody say anything good about the second season. Is this damn thing done yet? 3 minutes left. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything good about it, sadly, about the second season, which makes me sad because I want to watch it. But yeah, no, I don't know why. I read the way your message came in. I don't know why, but I think the way it was worded, I think I read it as like you were saying like they were the same people. I'm like, no, those aren't the same people. That's Constantine Films. But no, I see what you're saying that now afterwards. Though. There's the Far Cry movie too. That movie, while not being much akin to the games, was still a lot of fun to watch. And like I said, too, the bundle is not that bad. $40 for the bundle. Only a 34 gig game, too. Which, I mean, compared to most games nowadays, that's not that bad.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, some of the combat is fun in the game, but it does get a bit, it can get a bit annoying when you're playing, like, let's say, when you're playing and you just legitimately are, you know, trying to do fucking anything at all in the game, and, like, you either don't know if people are going to be friendly or not, and you make that shot. You know what I mean? Like, if you make that shot by accident, I know, like, there's that problem of, like, man, you make that shot, you're screwing up, too. Like, oh, so this is a deluxe edition, too. Standard edition's $40. This one's, why is this $20? Oh, I think maybe you had to, this must be on sale. This has to be on sale. Getting 6 runner shells, plus you're getting the premium rewards pass voucher, 200 silk rewards pass tokens, weapons cosmetics, runner cosmetics, all that stuff like that. That's insane. I also didn't realize it was going to bring up information like that on my screen, so I apologize. So I kind of like did a little freak out there. 76 seconds. Wow. Okay. You started watching Rick and Morty? Did you start from the beginning, or would you start at? I'm just curious if it's going to tell me to buy the game. See, this is the only one that has one of those background musics as well, just like Throne and Liberty. I will be going for the platinum in here, though. I will tell you guys that right now. I am going for the platinum on this. 30% of the way there on this one. I will have gotten all these here in a bit. That's what I always have an issue trying to find. Is all the data terms. Oh, damn. I thought I already done this one. Okay, so I definitely need to get this one. On my quick hack build one, I'm going to do that. Killer and well and slow. Killer 3. Detonate grenade quick hack. Yeah, I'm going for auto jock on this one. I need to do a berserk one as well. Oh, damn. That's what I was trying to go for the other day when I was doing the sniper shot. Okay, so I gotta use a revolver for that one. I'm gonna go for all these as well, completing all the gigs and everything like that as well. Yeah, I collect all of his items as well. Fucking, why do only some of these have hints? And some of those other ones don't. Phantom Liberty, this one's pretty easy to do. You just gotta do all the missions, really. And yeah, become the Dogtown's Most Wanted by doing all the high-tiered, nests and stuff like that. Relic Ruler. So few people played the fucking DLC. Dude, more people need to play. Okay, this is why I need to promote the DLC more, like on PlayStation, and need people to get playing this game. Alright, let's see. Play trial. Let's see what happens there, Fox. I'm curious. Am I being allowed to play the game? This will probably be the moment we'll find out. Yeah, okay. So, probably if I had this going on right now, I could probably do it. I guarantee you. If I had PlayStation Plus right now, I probably could. Which is no, I shouldn't need Plus just to play online. Don't tell me I'm going to need it for this. Because I know they've kind of started treating their fucking, whatchamacallit, they started treating their PlayStation Plus a lot like Xbox Live, where you needed it to be able to play online with other players, and I thought that was one of the dumbest things ever, too. In a moment, I will change everything over, so if anybody comes in on Rumble or on Kick or anything like that, let them know I will be changing the things over. I'm gonna say, why are there screen tears on a console game?
Initiating Operation Canal debrief with Operator Morse.
Got it. Full review, right? You want me to put together a presentation from that?
Commander's concerns regarding the outcome. Detail the sequence of events.
Concern.
Patrol at 2 o'clock.
Target down. Boarding.
Mission objective. Verify the contents of Hudson's cargo. Avoid direct engagement. Enemy support is positioned close by. You have 10 minutes.
Stand by to breach. First floor, 3 units. 2 upstairs. We're compromised. Breach!
Okay, okay, interesting.
Got evidence.
All units, rally at the cargo bay entrance for evac. Now!
After confirmation of the Dark Star fuel, your signal died. Explain that.
Unfair. It's documented in the report.
You weren't with the team. So where were you?
Something's off. Checking it out.
All units, rally at the cargo bay entrance.
Unknown acoustic signature at 2 o'clock. Radar empty. Requesting permission to investigate.
Just heading. Increase speed.
Sounds gone.
Torpedo inbound, bearing on 48!
Defensives are down! Torpedo range, 600 meters! 400 meters! 200!
Okay, okay. I like the bombastic action scene. This is pretty cool. I'll go with this up with the fucking sonar thing. And he falls into the water again.
What is it you're actually searching for? State your reason for joining GTI.
Looking for something. Something right in front of you. Something you cannot see. That will be all.
Okay, that was like kind of cringe though at the end. Like I like the bombastic action scenes, but that was cringe. That was cringe. That was cringe as fuck. Oh wait, what? Oh shit. How the hell do I change that? Damn it. Score. Okay, there we go. Hold touchpad. Okay. So he's a recon. Engineer, support, and assault. Okay. Okay. Because I saw they had adaptive triggers in here. Not all the games support that, so I saw as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, we want that. Okay. I see which ones are already in there. Okay. So those, okay. Never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. Those probably. Okay, so I'll have to do the tutorial. Okay. Team up with the squad to tackle challenging missions. Team up. So operations is pretty much like team deathmatch and like team mission types, right? That's basically what this. Oh, is there a fucking hole like that in my shirt? Yeah, I'm not doing the extraction thing though, dude. I don't want to do the extraction. Or is that? Or wait, or that's what you're saying? I thought warfare was extraction. This one says, gear up and fire away. Use smart tactics and strategies to team up and accomplish the impossible. Oh, so that would be like to do like extraction, right? Then you're saying this is the... Okay, yeah, no, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah. Okay, because somebody explained it the other way the other day to me. Not you, but somebody else. They said warfare because of the name, right? Modern Warfare, things like that. They're like, they didn't want to call it that way, so they still kept it though, like being like the extraction battle royale thing. And I was like, I don't want to do that. So okay, never mind. That was explained to me differently by somebody else. So we're good. I'm down for that. Let me change everything over, brother, and I will be down to do this. Give me just one moment here, and I'll also get in the Discord too. So I do appreciate the clarification. I'm going to change my shirt too, because I have a hole apparently in the armpit of my shirt. I did not know about this, so. Your voice chat rating? Okay. Are you in the general one or what? Okay, yeah, you're in general. Okay. Alright, I'll be in there just 1 second then, brother. Yeah, cause see, I'm down for team versus team. That's what I want to do. Is something like that. I'm curious with capture. Not capture the flag. Obviously, I know what capture. Black Hawk Down. Is that like us against AI? I was gonna fit. Oh, have you not played that mode yet? Because all it said on the thing for that one was what? Team up. Built with the Unreal 5 engine. Team up with your squad to tackle challenging missions. So, as soon as I saw that, I was like, huh. So, I'm kind of curious. Because if it's just us like fighting some like NPCs or something like that, I'm totally down. Although they're just like challenging NPCs, you know what I mean? Like, I'm totally down for something like that. Because that was kind of like the, oh, what you call it? Those missions that used to be the Spec Op missions in Call of Duty. Oh, my nose. Alright. Pull up, let's go Rumble first. Rumble Studio. We'll go Gaming. Delta Force. Okay. That's all changed over now. Now nobody can get all butt hurt. Okay, perfect. I'll do that in just 1 second. I'm just gonna finish smoking up real quick, brother. If I go over a little past 7, I'm not that worried about it, you know what I mean? Because my alarm thing for doing Bible study is at 9 at the latest, so. Oh shit, I need to give the remote back to my mother. First, ugh. Whatever. It's 92%. Screw it. So low. I'll get in the chat in 1 second here, bud, and then I'm just gonna finish smoking up, and then we'll get getting into a match. Is there any tutorial that I need to play first at all, Fox? That I should know about? No? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. I do want to take one more hit, but this has got to charge up because it's getting too low, and it's also way too fucking hot to take a hit. Okay. There should be exactly enough water in here. Get the Discord. Oh wait, oops. There we go. Alrighty. How's it going, bud? There you go. Alright, I gotta make sure I can hear you. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course, there's an update for Discord. I'll do that later. Not yet. I'm just gonna do a quick hit. I just had to fill up my glass and this guy. Oh, I was like, wait, is it? I thought at first I was hearing myself, and I was like, no, that is definitely not me in the background. Oh, so it can be like, it's kind of like Battlefield then, like, so, like, big, kind of like big Warfield. Now, are buildings destroyable, or no? They are? Oh, okay, okay. Let's see here, give me one second. Go keep explaining, yeah. Oh, you mean Battlefield 6, like, or just Battlefield in general, like, in those types of maps? Okay. Because when you said Black Ops at first, I was like, wait, I was like, do we mean, like, Call of Duty Black Ops, or did you mean Battlefield? Because then you said 6, and I was like, I think he meant more, yeah. Well, almost all the, well, not all of the Battlefields. There's couple that weren't as big, but I do know that I think they made them a little bit bigger, but they have always been like fairly big maps though, as it is, with destroyable walls too. Yeah, well, that's like that in the other Battlefields too. You could have like, you know, literally like 6-man fucking squadron helicopters, and you're piloting one, and you got like 6 people just parachuting out of the side of the fucking helicopter, or somebody's like sitting there with the chain gun mowing down people as the other guys are shooting them with their guns out of the side of the door, and you can open and close the doors on the fucking helicopter. I always love that part of the game. This is just the realism of like actually being in combat like that. It's just so crazy. trying to move my mic real quick so it's not in the way, directly in the way of the screen as well, too, real quick. Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. By accident. By accident. Kind of like Call of Duty with the doing the whole like that part with like Black Ops. Yeah, Black Ops like, oh, you've earned a nuke and you can nuke to the enemy. Yeah, no, that's exactly like Black Ops. I was nowhere you could hide from the nuke because once you get the nuke, it's like it's an instant win. Now, is it an instant win or no? No. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Mhm. Damn. Okay. Okay. How many kills do you got to get a nuke? Is it like 50 kills or 25 kills? Oh wait, so it's not like a kill streak, right? So you get it after however many kills. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, no, I was thinking like Call of Duty though, wise, right? Well, you only earn those by kill streaks. That's what I was thinking in my head, right? So when you were saying that, I'm thinking in my head, oh, you gotta get X amount of kills, like a kill streak. Like, I'm thinking like 25 or 50. You gotta get like 50 kills in a row without dying, and then you're like, no, you just get points. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, that's a whole different system now. Okay. Now, is it easy to kill in this game, or do you gotta take a lot of bullets? Like both on your side and the enemy, or do you mean like just an enemy's wise? Both sides. Okay. Okay. See, you guys can be good sisters. That's cool. Okay. Now, are you gonna be like, so if we're playing Warfare, does it really matter if we do like support or assault? Okay. That's the other question I was gonna have there. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm assuming that obviously each class has like a set of weapons they can use, or can they use any weapon they have, or they can find. Yeah. Oh. So let me see here. Dude. Okay, so I had to buy this thing anyways, but I was just curious about this. I was like, how do I go? Oh, switch mode.
Attention, soldiers.
Oh, okay, I was gonna do this little thing here. Okay. I was trying to just do. Hey, little turd, get out of my chair. Little turd. Take my chair like that.
You breach a sector and seize the objectives. Hold all
Yeah.
at the same time to lock the area.
Force defenders.
Yeah. Here, let me listen to this here, and then.
You need to resist at all costs.
Because I was trying to just go back to the main menu thing. Is what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't let me go back to main menu.
But attackers, you've got limited reserves, so be careful about your deployment.
Well, no, the thing that lets me select all like which mode. You know what I mean? That menu. That's the menu I was trying to get to.
Lace your boots. Time to move.
Oh no! See, that's what I mean. Like, there's the menu before this. That's what I'm talking about. No, that's not what I'm talking about. See, that's what you're not listening. So listen. Okay, watch. This will probably happen if I do it like this. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about that lobby. You're talking about a lobby. I said main menu. So there's a difference, bud. So when I load up this game, and it gives me the options between operator, warfare, but that menu is what I'm talking about. That didn't go to the same menu. That was not the same fucking menu. So I was just... Well, yeah, if I clicked on that, that would have went there. But I wasn't trying to click on that just fucking yet. That's what I was getting. I was trying to see what the fuck... I was hoping it was going to give me that little menu thing that it just did when I went over to Warfare, where it gave me that little box, and it was like, this is what this entails, and like you clicked X to enter, and I was like, okay, because I wanted to look at all the menus and stuff like that, what all this that they had, because I was trying to look at what the fuck the Black Hawk Down was. Black Hawk Down, yes. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to see what it was like, though. I was trying to curious to see if it was like people versus NPCs, or if it was like going to be like people versus people, or whatever it is. Yeah. So again, something I would probably do that, but I had to buy it apparently. I didn't know there was a. I forgot. It was, not that I didn't know. I forgot. Was what I should say. I forgot that it was a DLC that I had to buy. Well, how much does it cost? I know it's gonna be a little bit different sometimes on Steam, but like, what's like the Steam price? But now you understand what I mean by main menu versus the lobby menu. Like the lobby menu, I get what you were saying, but I'm like, I wanted main menu, like this thing. Oh wait, is it free for Black Dog? Let me see something here then. Yeah, I would say it's gotta be then, right? So, PlayStation Store. You know what? I'm gonna just do it this way. I found how to do this quicker. View product. There we go. View all add-ons. Because maybe it's just a download I have to do. Oh yeah. So it's just a download I need to do. Okay, that's why. That's why I didn't have it. Because then, yeah, I was gonna say we could totally use something like this too later on too. So it's only a 25 gig download. Holy shit, though, dude. Yeah, like look at some of these screenshots. Look how beautiful that fucking looks. Yeah, oh hell yeah, dude. I totally do this. I love this game. I played this all day. I love the movie. The movie was one of my favorite fucking movies out there. It's also made by Ridley Scott. Guy who made Alien and stuff like that. So okay, so it's just gonna be like us with like a team versus this really free to play campaign. Step in the boots of an elite Delta Force operator. Relive one of the most iconic military operations, where a straightforward capture operation turns into an impossible extraction. Legendary battle reimagined. Powered by the Unreal Engine 5, Black Hawk Down delivers breathtaking visuals, immersing you in Mogadishu like never before, with an unparalleled level of detail and a diverse range of missions. Every corner of the city tells a different, and every encounter feels visceral and real. Test your limits. Oh, jeez, I forgot. I gotta actually do this. There we go. It takes great determination and sacrifice to become a legend. Black Hawk Down is an ultimate test of skill, demanding everything you've got. This isn't a shooting gallery; it's war. Every turn can be your last, and survival is never guaranteed. A faithful reboot. The Black Hawk Down campaign is a faithful reboot of the classic 2001 movie and a heartfelt love letter to the fans of the original 2003 Delta Force Black Hawk Down, breathing new life into those legendary stories and moments. Okay. No, you're good. And these are just skins, correct? These aren't going to be actual guns. There's not actual pay to win. This is supposed to be like, it's not supposed to be a pay to win game. I know that, but
Okay. Because yeah, they had like hot zone. Because when you click on stuff like this, it's like please complete the operations tutorial first. So, do I need to do the operations tutorial in order to do anything else? Because there's like Victory Unite. Oh, okay, that's what these. Oh, okay, that's what these are all going to be more akin to then. What about Is a capture flag is just going to be the same thing as warfare? That's why it's not locked. Okay, so I see then. All right, that makes more sense then. That's probably going to be too much of a dab. Yeah, kind of like what was it? The money mode in Call of Duty, where we had to extract out the bag of money. I didn't mind that one. Now that was the one I did play with Tuna a lot, and that was the one I actually liked playing a bunch. But we'll see how this one ends up going. Let me take this dab in. Load this up finally. So I'll just use my vape while we're playing. So defenders have unlimited reinforcements. Okay, so the attackers have limited reinforcements, but the defenders have unlimited reinforcements. And win by exhausting the enemy troops force and preventing them from capturing the site. So we get more reinforcements each time we capture, correct? Like it replenishes. Okay, that's what I thought. And King of the Hill fulfilling strategic targets grants victory. Remember, fill the bar and capture more objectives. Yeah, got you. Okay, now I can go in here and start looking at the loadout and like that. That's why I just wanted to make sure I looked at everything else. I wanted to see what was all given to us. You know what I mean? I just wanted to see what was all given. So there's collection, market, store, pass, events, leaderboard, squad up, pass unlocks at operations level 2 or warfare level 2. Okay, so they individually level up, but a lot of things are okay and synced like that. Okay, probably same. Okay, same thing about that one. So I'm not gonna lie. The two that I'm gonna probably be is either salt or support. So, what are you doing? You're salt or support? Oh, so there you okay. Okay. I'll start with the basic ones then. We'll do that. So gun modification. What do we got here? So we got AKS. Got a car. Oh, and we get a shotgun. Okay. So, like you said, you can do pretty much anything you want then with that. With the most. Oh, that's cool. You get compound bow. SKS marksman rifle. Okay. So between, this is probably gonna be burst, fully auto, but it's gonna do more damage, but less accurate. That doesn't have like an AK in any fucking way. Just because your mag is banana shaped does not count as an AK, motherfucker. Just saying. Yeah, no, I get that. We'll stick with that. G17. I'm about that speed, not about the anti-personnel launcher, high explosive grenade launcher, flamethrower, EMP launcher, healing syringe, tactical shield. I'll be a dick. Yeah, no, I will in 1 second here. It's okay. Sign-in events, recruitment. So, do I have to buy these then, I take it? The operators, or do you earn them? Okay. Now, what about the sign-in event? What the fuck is this? Oh, unlock. So, I unlock them after signing in into this. Okay. Roll call. Field training. Tomb Raider. That was funny. Season. Supplies. Others. Okay, okay. What do we got in recon? So you get Luna. Of course, she's got to have her boobs out.
Knows everything.
And then you got Hacklaw. That looks like something like you would play. Raptor. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, now I see what it means by Silverwing. Morse. Okay, so that's that guy. Advanced sonar device. Throwable jammer, delayed flashbang, sonic sit rep. Huh. The support we got here: Stinger.
No one's afraid of needles, right?
Hive tech pistol, smoke screen, hive tech smoke grenade, expertly rescue, toxic.
A moment with me will leave you breathless.
Dragonfly swarm system? Huh. Do you know anything? Her symbol thing kind of reminded me of Trauma Team, so I kept looking at her jacket. Linder, floater rescue UAVs, med drones, and then let me see here. D-Wolf, motorized exoskeleton, triple blaster. Okay, so that's what that is. I'm taking tactical smoke grenade, tactical slide, and then we got Viron.
Be flexible in tactics.
Crouching Tiger, Dynamic Propulsion, Magnetic Bomb, Nox. Okay, I like that guy just because he reminds me of fucking Snake. I just like that. That Snake and Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. Tempest. Black Widow wannabe. That is a Black Widow wannabe. That is so a Black Widow wannabe. Okay, what do we got over here? Shepherd. Sonic Paralysis. Sonic Trap. Ulurol. However you say his name. Loitering Munition.
Better stay behind me.
Okay, I see what that is now. Zeneva. That dude's definitely a dick. Gizmo.
You ready, Tim?
Well, I mean, dude's got a big ass shield. Of course he's gonna be a dick. You know, he's gonna be like right shielding up like the ass with that. Alright, so it says custom, so you can... Oh, okay, so there's skins, too. That's a Black Hawk Down one. That's actually a cool skin for him, though, I ain't gonna lie. View gadgets. Motorized exoskeleton activates his wrist-mounted activator to overload his exoskeleton, increasing sprint speed, knocking down enemies, restores HP, and extends the duration. Oh, okay. Triple blaster. Equips the triple blaster and fires high explosive grenades by pulling a trigger ring. These grenades can stick to vehicles. Ooh. Tactical smoke grenade. A lightweight grenade that releases the fastest person. Oh, yeah. Tactical slide. Can he do... Is he the only one that can do that, then? Are you fucking kidding me? So nobody else can slide like that when they're, like, running and crouching. That's kind of lame. I'm just gonna say that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. Vehicle. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, so the vehicles you're talking about. Okay, these are big boy vehicles. Okay, okay. Alright, that's adorable. Ooh. In progress. Okay. Yeah, okay, I was just checking out, see what stuff. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then so... I just click it. Delta Force Operations. Oh, claim. Notice. Auction. So wait, there's Auction House, which is hilarious. I saw that. That's kind of funny. Where do I... Oh, is it going to be down here? Squad room code. Okay, and you sent me that, you said, in DM, so where's my phone? Ah. Oh, no, that's why I'm going to the DMs. Okay. Oh, okay. I see search. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get it, click it. All right. So it's all numbers. Looks like so 8. Hold on. 8 1 7 9 2 7 3 5. Nine one nine 247 93. Okay, so I think I should type it in, right? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta hit search. Okay, there we go. Because the first one it said no results, I was like, wait, what? Like, I typed it in right. Okay. And then... Alright, just give me a moment, though. Because I still wasn't ready yet, because I hadn't smoked yet. I was still getting to that point. I was just trying to get all this other parts done. Okay, so that's done now. And this is the season thing, right? Oh, grade. So grade unlocks that warfare level 3. So what's grade? Is that the... Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Like, is it your season rank, or is that just the rank overall? Yeah, I can't. War 3. It says warfare level 3. How easy is that going to be to level up? Okay. So, what are these mandel bricks and tur bricks then? Are these just like weapon caches or something like that? Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. Hold on. I said exactly happened, exactly what I was saying. I didn't want to happen. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I had exactly happened what I didn't want to have happen. My dab like overflowed out of my thing and just caused a mess, which means a bunch of it just got wasted. Just a little annoying with this one. It's the only downside of using this rig. I hate how this one can do this sometimes. And you never know when it's going to do it. Like, I just let it sit for I don't know how long before I did that. But no, apparently that wasn't long enough. So, let it sit. And it's still bubbling. Holy shit. Okay, that's the other reason why. And it still boiled out some. Like, riddle me that one, Batman. How the fuck does that happen? I did everything exactly the way I would do it normally. Alright, so you said open up a vent. Oh wait, I don't think I can open up vents yet. Oh no, I can. Okay, yeah. Alright. Roll call? I did, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. That is kind of cool, though. I like that. Oh, okay, okay. And who are you playing as? Who are you playing as? I was asking, who are you playing as? It's on the collection. Where do I find the boxes then? Oh, whoops. Hit the fucking circle button. I'm looking. Oh, right there. Yep, I see it. Assumes S9 basic armament selection pack. Oh, so that's what I would do, and then... Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so like if I was to go to... Yeah, but do I hit... Oh, okay, modify, there we go. So, okay, so same thing then, okay, and then... Okay, so... How do I know when they're level 1 items then? They're all like max level. I think it's just because I'm a I think it's just for like the tutorial thing, but they're all showing as max. Oh, God damn it. They're all showing as max level. See? Oh no! Wait. This one. Okay, so this one isn't showing it. This one says 73. Because like, if I go like that. Yeah, so when I go to okay, yeah, there we go. There's level 1. And upgrade to unlock, and then I can do that. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see where it's at now. Give me a second. Again, that's why. That's why I said it again. If this doesn't become an issue, I will do party leader. Then, if that ends up being the issue, because I'm fucking taking my time. I didn't say I was gonna end 100% at 7. Okay. Jaco has played it. He just doesn't like it as much as he likes Arc Raiders. But I think it's also because he forgets he has the other modes in it, but then he's like, okay, well, if I'm going to play those other modes, he'll play, like, Call of Duty or something like that. Yeah, because Fortnite's the easier game. He plays against bots mostly.
I'll take care of everything.
See, again, like, seeing also that, like, again, if I would have known better, I would not have readied up or anything like that yet either. I would have went and actually customized the weapon a bit more, too. I didn't know I could actually already customize it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, again, you guys always fucking rush, because you don't have, like, things that you do like that on the side. So, again, you don't understand or respect those things, and you guys constantly rush people, and I get fucking tired of that shit really fucking quickly. So, now afterwards, you will wait until after I'm done looking at all the fucking guns and doing everything like that. I'm tired of that shit. You guys just always expect, just go. Like, tired of fucking, I don't know why you guys act like that. How do I... Okay. That is definitely loose on the thing. Actually, I'm a little surprised at how squirrely this is. Definitely am gonna get my bearings in this game here, chat. Ah, shit. Yep, there's a dude up there. Oh. I thought, unfortunately, you would give up. So, I guess... Oh, okay, so it just takes forever to load into that. Okay.
Operators' tactical gear and gadgets will help you gain an advantage during the battle.
Damn it. I was trying to launch this out. Oh, I hit. I did get a hit on him, though. I don't know if anyone can give me a... Oh, nice. Fuck. I gotta get better with the aiming on this. That's the only thing, chat. I gotta dial in the aiming. Oh, damn. Another revive. Oh my gosh, I get shot as soon as I get revived. Smoke. Damn it. Okay. I got really cocky with that one in chat. I did. Oh, come on, just let me give up. There's nobody over near me to rescue me. Anyways, I was trying to pull a. Yo, free trial. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that, dog. I just happened to notice that. Okay, there we go. So you definitely gotta figure out all the extra, like, little bits of the controls too there as well. But oh shit. Okay, so you can dive like that. Damn. Okay. That is cool. Do you like that? I'm digging that. I'm not gonna push that up there yet. Can't shoot that glass. Dude is right there. Figure out if I keep providing suppression on that.
The enemy is attacking objective Alpha.
How do I drop this thing? Can't hit anything there. There's definitely behind something there. Damn, I can't do anything with all but suppressive fire. I mean, granted, yeah, I'm doing suppressive fire, but shit, I feel like that ain't doing much at all. Ooh. Oh, that did not go very far at all. Okay, that's empty. Oh, really? You got lucky and shot right where I was at. Thank you for that. Alright, that's a bad spot. Can I get up on it? Okay, I can. Oh, I can't get a fire there up there. Damn.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, backing up. I'm backing that ass up. Woohoo! I actually got one on that one. I got one good kill on that one because I got lucky running up on that guy. Surprised the shit out of that dude. Got him. Woohoo! Got another one. That was a headshot on that one. Oh shit! Nope, nope, no, they're all underneath that staircase on the other side of the building right there. I gotta give up on this one. Thankfully, we're the defenders, so I can just go ahead. That's why I didn't mind burning the things like that, chat. I mean, so far it's been okay. I should say enjoying it. I'm still getting used to the controls too, as well, though. That's the other big thing right now, is getting used to all these controls is the big one. Oh, I still got one in there. Fuck yes. I eliminated one while I got taken out. I'll take it. Yo, can anybody get me? I don't know if anybody can see me over here. Oh, if anybody's around here. Oh. Our teammate ran right past me. Anyone? Liz? Can you give me fucks? Oh, thank goodness, this one got me. Thank you. That wall just crumbled right as I was sliding through. That's not a great sign. Oh shit. I left the battle. I'm trying to leave the battle. I was just trying to push them back into their own fucking respawn. Like a dickhole. That's what I always like to try to do if I can. To be the biggest asshole.
Requesting artillery barrage.
Roger that. Artillery barrage.
Got a vehicle coming around. Gotcha, bitch. Oh no, I was about to rescue the person. They were literally begging for help, but I got to him last second.
The enemy is severely depleted. Continue to attack.
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Oof, 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 oof. Big fucking oof, big fucking oof. Oh, I was gonna come around and revive you? Okay, I'm gonna go for the other one. I'll get to it. Yeah, okay, that one's down. Oh shit! I just got hit. Oh shit, who did it? Got you, Fox. Come on. Kind of at the moment, but again, if I can learn these controls better, or not really learn the controls, but I need to adjust my sensitivity. But this is not an area where we can actually just do that. You know what I mean? Like when I die next, I need to actually take a few seconds to do so and just adjust my look sensitivity or so. There's not like a firing range. I don't know if this guy got this dude over here. There was a dude hiding. Yeah, no, there's a guy still over here, dude. Fuck, all the way over to the right. He's in the water. Can they swim? Can you swim in this game? Oh, yeah, you can. You can swim. You can swim. Holy fuck, you can swim. There's a dude in the water. I asked you if you can swim. You're like, I don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? Way over here on the side. I'm just going to give up because I'm way over here. Over by those water parts to the right side of the map, bro, where we spawn in, is what just happened to me. I'm going to spawn on the way back. Shit, alright. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Nope. Alright, I got to change my settings later. Excuse me. How you doing though today, Free Trial? It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. I also appreciate the fucking the kicks as well over on Kick, brother. Thank you so much for that, my man.
Strategic beacon deployed. Copy. Vehicle dropped to target location. Smoke screen incoming.
Oh yeah, vehicle destroy assist. I'll take that. Oh damn, I got a hit, but I couldn't get the guy all the way. I poked him enough though. Oh, I got picked out. And I slid. Holy shit. Somebody arrested me at the same time. I'll take the assist. Oof. I'm dipping. Reloading. Ooh.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
I need EK for that. There's a tank coming in.
Smoke screen incoming. Vehicle dropped to target location. Guided missiles launched. Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Alpha.
Where the fuck is technically Alpha at? I mean, I don't see anything on the screen. And it's so hard to see people at times at like the last second. I've gotten only like last second hits. I know that.
We've held the line and the
Nice. Okay, we won at least. We won. I'll take it. I'll take a free win. I feel like it was just because we were on the defense, though. Because I feel like on offense, man, that is so, like, stacked not in your favor. Our team killed 412 there. Yeah, I only have 5 kills. But this is kills right here. That I only have 5. I had 7 assists though. Alright. Let me actually customize this gun a little bit better so I can actually have a little bit more optimized weapon handling here. Alright, let's see here. So King of the Hill mode is now unlocked for me. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on.
the primary weapon slot and view weapon details.
Yeah, 1 second here. I just want to see. Store. Punk rock bundles. Okay, some of those are kind of cool skins. I ain't gonna lie, I like so. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did you put in us another match, or? What the fuck is going on? Why am I seeing a cinematic? The fuck? Oh, it's Tomb Raider. What the fuck? Why am I seeing a Tomb Raider? Oh, I was just about to say I must have looked at something that was Tomb Raider. What the fuck? That was so random. They could have done that a little bit better. That was so random, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it all of a sudden I'm seeing a cinematic? No, I didn't click on anything. I was scrolling through the store thing, the store page. It's kind of cool, but yeah, let's be real. There's no way you wouldn't get shot 1,000 times. These people are like fucking Starship Troopers over here. Or, Stormtroopers. Starship. Why did I say Starship Troopers? Oh, they couldn't hit shit for dick as it was. Oh, they... Okay, yeah. Research. What? Okay. So there's a cinematic for like everything. Really? Like, really? Do we need a cinematic for every fucking thing? Okay, I clicked on research because, yeah.
Mastering metal and fire.
Yeah, I know, I get that, but it's like, seriously.
Untouched frontiers.
I mean, this is cool looking, I'm not gonna lie.
We are builders. Forging a path into the unknown. Wielding time as our chisel. To carve our names onto the annals of history.
The annals. Annals.
We are guardians.
He said anal.
Bound by duty.
Duty.
Plunging into an endless void. Sailing toward unending peace. Onward. Ever onward. In the dark.
What anime low shit am I watching, chat?
That blaze eternal. Ceaseless explorers. Relentless seekers.
His name is Wang. Wang. I'm fucking sorry, but why they got a Chinese guy like that? They gotta name him Wang. Fucking named him Wang. Alright, this dude's cool looking. She's so fucking beats. Fucking chat, this is ridiculous. I know it's just once every time, but holy shit. You click on any menu, you're getting a fucking cinematic instantly. And I'm on a PlayStation 5 Pro. Why am I seeing like fucking literally screen tears on? I think it's VSync and everything. Like I have, what the fuck is going on? This is not okay.
Transformation. Combat.
I might have to turn VSync off and put it on performance mode instead. Okay, so let's see. Loadout.
Click on the primary weapon slot and view weapon details.
Hard panel.
So what's the difference between control and handling? Is control for the recoil? Give me a moment here. I'm trying to make this more of a better handled weapon here. Okay, fuck. The sides, right rail. Okay, so that's what I've been seeing on the side there. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. It's left. There's nothing on those ones that could be all three. Okay, so upper rail. Find out that drops it by 2. Well, yeah, you're a sniper though, so you definitely need to have something like that. You know what I mean? I could see that. Optics. Put that on there. Got a magazine we got here. Which one are you looking at? So the thing pretty much I think has like the best of the best on there, I'm pretty sure. Already equipped. Okay, no, here we go. Here's some stuff with better control. Here we go. But stability also, what the fuck? Okay, so I wish we could get a breakdown of what the attributes really are like. Oh, here we go. Stability. The higher the stability, the less the weapon shakes when fired. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've been looking at control. The higher the control, the less noticeable the weapon's recoil when fired. Oh, okay, so no, that's fair. That's what I want as well. When handling, the faster the weapon takes to aim with scopes, fire with running. Okay. Stability. The higher the stability, the less the weapon shakes when fired, the less breath away, the longer the breath the whole time. So stability control is what I really want high up on. Yeah, but I feel like that'll take even longer though if I was to do something like that. So when I'm looking at this though, so stability it lowers though by 8 if I put that one on though. But my control gets better though. What kind of fucking stock would that be? Tube stock, damn. A buffer tube. Jeez, oh Pete, that would hurt so bad in your shoulder. I'm just trying to get the control to be fucking better. Control doesn't go up any higher there.
one, barely one. Oh shit. Okay, I kept everything on that, right? Okay, looks like it. Oh, okay, so... What's up? The drum mag? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about, again, like, handling and control of my weapons. I want my weapon, my fire, like, when my shots are fired, they're gonna hit. That's what I worry more about. I worry more about whether or not the hits are gonna happen versus whether or not they're gonna be, what you call it? They're like a bunch of ammo. Because if I have a bunch of ammo, great, sure. But if I'm not hitting shit, what point is that ammo? You know what I mean, brother? Like that's how I feel. At least like that's why I look at it that way. Shit. How did I? Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna use it on that. That's only level 1, and I can't equip that with anything. Okay. So that one wasn't bad, but I'll leave it. Okay, I'll leave it. Operators though, so okay.
I brought home. Don't let the gold distract you.
Oh, okay, so why is it showing operators with this thing like that? Oh, okay, now I see. My fucking thing was blocking. Claim. Oh, spray paint. Okay. Good tag. Okay. Okay. What's this one? Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, I do like this one, the Sub Rosa watch. That's pretty cool. Technical gear. Okay. So I think that's all the fucking... Oh, no. Okay. It's... Leaderboard, I don't care about that. Events. Field training. Okay, there we go. Log into the game. Claim. Play 1 warfare match. Claim. Play 2 warfare matches and then deal 1,000 damage in warfare. Okay, okay. I'm at 714. Premium weapon XP token. Oh, nice. Use increase in weapons XP by a large amount. I got 5 of those bad boys. Do those expire, by the way? Okay. Just want to make sure. There we go. Jeez, a piece. Okay, so we got projected files, qualifications chat. Okay. Is there any way to kind of know? I know, but like, is there any way to know how they're doing at all, or? Warfare Daily. Deploy the engineer ADS 3 times. Kill 10 enemies using an assault rifle. Heal heal squad mates for 300 HP using the Hive Tech pistol. Okay, so that's cool. So they actually make you try to use other characters instead of just using one character all the time. I like that. Free Tomb Raider skin, AKM.
Mid-season. Mid-season update. Claim. Season challenge. What, this one? Which one? What was it? Mid-season update. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's it. There we go. The reward exchange. Reward exchange, yeah. Okay. Tactical armament voucher, premium weapon XP. Okay. So you get those are warfare XP card. Now is that for? Oh, so it gives me double the XP for one match. Okay. Okay. And then I think that no, supplies. That's my choice. Log in for 1 day. Oh, SR3M compact assault rifle. Huh, okay. Oh, nice. I didn't even have to buy the other one because now I just got one. Nice. Okay. The other one was a match, double XP for the match. And then others. Delta Force headquarters. Your all-in-one HQ data center for every operator. Weekly report. Official wiki. Receive Delta tickets. GIF. Follow our YouTube. Getting rid of. I just want to get rid of all these fucking checkpoint things. Exclamation points. Why did I say checkpoint things? Okay, that's. I'm not gonna care about the leaderboard one. I do not care. Season pass next. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying about that. What did I not? Oh, select reward. I literally had just to do that just to get it off the screen. Jeez, Pete's. And then collection, appearance challenge. Yeah, I was thinking which one I wanted to do. Might leave the one I have on. I kind of like that one too, though, but I think I'm gonna leave that one. Oh shit. Ooh. That gold looks cool, but I like the black glass, though, too, a lot. Don't know which one I want to do. We'll go with this one. Okay. Oh, so you can use that to squat up with like random people, I take it? This. Yeah, that's about the squat up button over here. Does that like help you find a squad or something? Is that what that is? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that.
Click on the primary weapon slot and view weapon details.
1 second. How do I view weapon details? Oh, wait, over here. Details. Okay, so yeah, so look at that current modification. Oh, okay, my screen blocks it a little bit. So it's actually making it more within the body and the torso and up into the neck and the head versus it going off the shoulder and past the ear and up the head. Like it literally passes the whole upper part of the body like that. If I was doing it the other way. Damage fall off. Okay, so there is some fall off in the damage. Okay, that is good to know. Oh, what is... Oh. Another thing to claim. Premium weapon XP token. Nice. So where was the gun I just unlocked, though? I thought it was a rifle. Oh no, it was I guess it wasn't an SMG, I thought it was. $25 is the damage on this one, 24. 900 rounds per minute base. Stability 40, control 41. Oof, 48. Complete 80 So, okay, so you have to choose what you want to, how you want to unlock. Okay, that's a little different then. Okay, unlocks at 8. Unlocks at 13, 14, and then 16, 22. What's the like max level one? Okay, the C119, auto and single. Ooh, interesting gun. A Russian suppressed assault rifle. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. That's the Chinese type of AK right there. It says Eastrid, so I would think maybe that or Middle East, or like maybe Middle East. I don't know. It says Eastrid on it when you look at the description of it. Appreciate that there, JJ. You being over here, fucking lurking, brother. Appreciate that. Let me just check on chat real quick. Okay, let's check on that. Check on that side. All right. Give me one moment here. We're gonna put this off to the side real quick. $7:45. Okay, so I'll probably play a couple more matches. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna load this up really fast. 1 and 2. And not put these back in the right order. I didn't feel like I have, but I guess I did. Just gonna put those guys all right there. These guys I'll take forward. Okay. Because the thing over here. Oh, just to show me the new mode. Okay. So what the hell is A&D? The AD tournament. Oh, is that attack defense tournament? Like attack defense tournament style thing? Okay. I see now. Okay. And then can I not? King of the Hill, Victory Unites, Crossfire, King of the Hill, Pioneer, Battle Practice. Battle Practice with AI squads. Oh, okay, cool. So if I just wanted to just fuck around by myself, I could just practice with squads like that. Okay. That'll help me do a little bit better to get a little bit better practice in too. Okay. Yeah. You need to drink some tea, brother? Like, you keep, like, clearing your throat. Oh, you're sick? Yeah, I showed him over with the family, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, they were pretty happy with it. They thought it was awesome. Hopefully. He got stuck at 63 last time, so we'll see what happens. It's always the one thing I hate about that. It's like, okay, we can have it a little unfair by one person. That's not that big of a deal. When it's like 3 fucking people, you know, down on a team, that's different. That's different. Of course, this has got to be like this. Really? Come on, just give us a match. Watch him take this hit. It's gonna start up a match. You keep saying enable crossplay. So I was like, oh, there we go. I was like, my crossplay is enabled. No, I was a little weirded out by that. I was like, oh, it's cool. They got chats as well in here. Okay. Yeah, it kind of makes you feel like a, what do we call it? I'd be like an MMO a little bit. I know, we could get stuck with just not getting that last person. We're gonna put that on him as well. Because you know what, I might go ahead and, since I can do that, I might.
I got your back, your front, the whole meat sack.
Because I like playing a support, so if I can heal people up. If we ever get a match. I know, seriously. Like, one last person. Come on. It kills me we got that first match so quick and easy. It is getting kind of late on our time. Like, not for our time zone, but for the East Coast. So it's already getting like 10 o'clock, so that might be why, though, too. Oh. What game is it? Oh, Dynamite, yeah, that's a good game. It's a good game. I'm gonna drop this down to 3 of the sensitivity. It was crazy that there's Gears of War, though, in general for the PlayStation. No, I'm talking about the older, the first one. They remade the first one for PlayStation. I was super surprised to see that. I'm gonna do Praetor's frame rate and see what happens there. Oh yeah, but also turn off the VSync. Oh yes. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. In the voice thing, it actually allows you to adjust everybody's individual audio as well. That's actually fucking cool. Like, if we were using the voice chat in the game, I could adjust your audio, like, individually in the game, too. Well, I mean, no, I could lower it, or I could raise it up so if I couldn't hear you enough. You can go. I did install Wolfenstein. I forgot that I actually did own this one. I'm gonna replay this at some point too. Get back into some epic shooters. Of course, I got some Cyberpunk, so I need to finish up. I need to do these for the stream. I still haven't done Tomba yet. Tomba 1 and then Tomba 2. I need to do these on stream. I fucking love these games. I actually might do these this week. Maybe Tuesday we'll do it. Tomba Tuesday. Tomba Tuesday. I'll do the first one this week, because I guarantee I could probably beat the fucking whole game in one day. And then the sequel, this one will probably take me longer, because I don't always remember everything to this game as easily as I do the first one. Also, I got Legacy of Kain, yeah, Blood Omen. I need to get my fucking, whatchamacallit back, so I can get, oh, did I delete Space Marine too? I did. I might as well go and delete Lords of the Fall. Oh, no, because I actually own a DLC for Lords of the Fall, and that's why I'm not going to delete it. I have that Crusader skin. I fucking love the Crusader skin. I actually really like this game. It's like a Dark Souls style game. I really like Lords of the Fallen. I really need to pay for it. It's only $10 too. I need to get my fucking PlayStation Plus again going so I can get that. Silent Hill 2, I want to finish it on the PlayStation Plus thing on here. I do also have The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, but it's only the PS4 version. I need to get the PS5 Complete Edition. It was on sale not that long ago, but I just don't have the money for it right now. Also, Shadow of Mordor Game of the Year Edition is also a lot of fun too. I need to go back through that one. I was also playing this one too, Mass Effect Andromeda. I bet I wasn't really doing it on stream. I was doing it off stream. Give me a little bit more room again. Death Stranding, I need to finish that as well. I need to play some Skate too at some point, because I actually like playing Skate. I haven't played that in forever. I was just looking at other games while we were waiting for our other match. Damn, it is now already 8 o'clock. It took us 15 minutes and we still haven't got a match. Wow. Okay, well, I was gonna say, well, if we end up starting up earlier in the daytime, then probably like sometime this week, then it'll probably be better. I'll make sure to actually fucking be on earlier on the game too, is what I'll do. Because, yeah, I don't think it's gonna end up fucking loading up for us, but I will be up to playing the game more so, and like I said, at some point more this week, I might even come back on even after the stream and just message you in Discord to see what you're up to, after I get done with doing the church thing with the family here, because again we're just doing some Bible stuff tonight. It's not Shabbat tonight, but it's just doing some Bible reading with them. So after I get done with doing that, I might just see where you're at and hit you up and see if you want to play see if we can get a couple matches going later on, if possible. If not, we can always try it tomorrow morning before everybody possibly comes by and stuff. So, oh, right, no, tomorrow's Friday, so I don't think I have anybody coming by tomorrow. So yeah, we should be okay. We should be able to do it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, that'll work out for me then. Yeah, or later today. Hopefully, if we can actually get a match going. That's so shitty we couldn't get another match going after that first match. Like, of course, we got one match going, bam, no problem. Second one, it was like, no, you guys can't do that. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, alright, I see how it goes. But, yeah, because I do want to get, like I said, Tama Tuesday, we'll do that Tuesday. We'll do this one here. See, do I need to make a new game? I think I need to start a new game. Because I think I've already, started this up once. Yeah, I like the company called Limited Run helped it's like pretty much the original developers and a bunch of other people got together to update this game. I like that. That's not the original. I keep trying to put that on the original music and it never gives me the original music. Now it's playing the original music. Yeah. No, I want original. That's the original opening. Not this one. This is the remastered. It's okay. It just doesn't feel the same as this, though, man. I don't know. This hits differently.
Yeah. I'll be on later on. Like I said, I was just gonna see. Okay, I'll play a game. So yeah, I have a save game, so I'll have to start a new game on here. That's fine. We'll do a new game. That's what I'll do on here. So starting, what day would that be? That'll be on what? Tuesday the 15th. Okay, so it'll be on the 15th. Or not the 15th. Sorry, the 16th. So the 16th would be Tampa Tuesday. So, because I'm trying to organize what games I'm gonna start playing, you know, on things like that. We'll do, obviously this coming Monday, I'm gonna try to play as well. But I think every Friday we could do Delta Force Fridays, because since tomorrow is Friday, and that's that. But I'm also gonna try to do it on Monday as well this week. But if not, we'll do it definitely on the Juneteenth. On the 19th. So, as they call it, the Juneteenth, the bank holiday, as I always like to call it. I think I'm gonna do. Well, that's how I was. Well, it wouldn't be really community game night, because if we're just getting the guys together, then it'd be just like I said. We'll just do Delta Force Fridays. We'll just try to get the. We'll try to get Jaco. Maybe see if you could talk to Voodoo into it. Because I don't know if I could talk him into it as easily as you might be able to. Maybe he might listen to you and be like, hey, yeah, I'll be down to play that. And just let him know, like, we'll get the four of us together. And if you guys want to do Helldivers 2, I still have it on my laptop. I do still have Helldivers 2, so we can always do that if you wanted to do that instead, if we can't get a match tonight. Like I said, because it'll be after I get done streaming here in just a moment. So, after I get done with reading the Bible and everything like that with the family, while they're doing whatever they're doing out there, we can always play either Delta Force or we can do Helldivers 2, depending on how that goes. Then, if not, so I was going to say that was Thursday. I'm going to do Throne of Liberty Thursdays, because Tampa will be Tuesdays, for at least the first two. And then I'll probably switch it and do both of these, both Tuesday and Thursday being Throne of Liberty. Just so that way I can play this a bit more and actually get more into the MMO kind of thing like that. Wednesdays, just because I'm liking doing this with the names. Obviously, I can't do that as easy with Cyberpunk, but I'll do that still at some point so we can finish up the game in there. These will probably be on, like, I'll probably do Cyberpunk Sundays or something like that. Just be like a thing for me to hang out on Shabbat with you guys and stuff like that. But Wednesdays will definitely be Wolfenstein Wednesdays. I do want to go through this game again from beginning to the end. Replay it all. Just gotta go down memory lane, because it is a good game. I don't know. A lot of people, I think, kind of forgot about this being, like, id's first real attempt at working with Bethesda before they did Doom 2016, and a lot of the mechanics and everything like that they incorporated in 2016 Doom, they actually introduced in Wolfenstein: The New Order. Great game, great soundtrack too, by the way, and I do believe it's also Mick Gordon, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say, I'll have to look at the credits and see if it's Mick Gordon, but I want to say it is Mick Gordon that does it. Because, yeah, he's definitely great composer. I also continue where we left off, like, current activities if we were in the middle of a match. Look at that. As if I was in the middle of a match. I wish we were in the middle of a match. Damn fucking game. Of course, they had to give us the first match, no problem, right? Of course. Just because I had to sit there and smoke for just a second. Oh my gosh. But I will see you guys later on the stream. Huh? Are you installing it, you said? Oh shit, you don't have it installed? Okay. Well, if you don't have it installed by the time everything goes on, let me know, and we can do Delta Force if we have to. But for everybody else in the chat, though, I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all for stopping in and hanging out with all of us, guys. I appreciate you for all the kicks, follows, everything like that. And just vibing out and chatting with everyone today. It has been awesome. And I will see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow. I'm hoping some point in time earlier in the day. Before, if anything goes on, because I don't think they have anything going on tomorrow. I might be wrong. I might have everything confused. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, everybody. I'll see you guys back here a little bit tomorrow, though, fam. Peace out.